Good morning. Hello Twitch, hello YouTube. Sorry that was a mad dash to find the glass of water. I apparently filled my cup of water and then set it down inside the fridge. So that's a fun way to start the stream. Hey Ruby on the YouTube side, hello Twitch side as well. Guys, we do have drops available on the Twitch side in case you still need them. But man, oh man, I was thinking I was going to stream this evening, but when dailies hit, I unlocked level 6 of construction, I believe it is. So now we have access to Wishfield Volume 3, which is the one with the plushies in it. And we have more furniture sketches that we can buy from Posy. And I don't think I was going to be able to sleep until we played this. So surprise! Morning stream. Welcome, everyone. Oh, hello, Crafty Little Peach. Hey, nice. Oh, cool. I was going through and I was picking people from the list of friends. I was trying to just go randomly through and send some gifts. I'm glad you're one of the people that I sent one to. That's so awesome. Yay. The gift thing has been so cool, by the way. I set out some of the ones that people... Ooh, flowers. I set out some of the ones that people have been sending me.
Is this edible?
And I think there's a flower one I haven't set out yet. But I did set out the star ones, and it just occurred to me, when we get the furniture resizing, was that at 6 or 7? Oh my gosh. I need to double check what level we get that. I was thinking it'd be real cute to resize one of these little star bottles as like a perfume bottle for our table in our room or something. I thought that would be kind of cool. I got some more of these. We're up to 1,930 currently, which puts us at 5,680 on our pact. So we're about to finish our pact, which is pretty cool, and we can get some more stuff from here. So what better way to start the stream? Let's get this night owl photo frame because I'm kind of really curious about it. Let's go ahead and grab... I'm thinking. I want to get things without check marks yet because I want to get everything at least once. Man, I'm really curious about this evidence cabinet. I can't see what's in it in the photo. So let's get the evidence cabinet. Let's get the standing lamp. That leaves us at 220. If we get anything else, we might be able to get the archive corner desk today. So we got some new things there. I'm just too excited.
I still remember the time you
Have
took
you guys
this photo.
looked at Wishfield Volume 3 yet? Because oh my goodness. Let's go look at it. Okay. Now this was Volume 1. So like the normal stuff in Wishfield and some cool Bibcoon stuff, the Feywish sprites, the balloons, the stuff that we've been playing around with, you know. This was Volume 2. It had like the floral sign and a few other cute things in there as well. More Bibcoon stuff, some kitchen stuff as well, the bar counter. Now Volume 3. Oh my goodness. This is the one with the plushies from the noise, guys. And some more kitchen stuff as well. And some other stuff. I'm not 100% sure where we're going to find it at. But I do know the plushies are definitely in a noise. So that is quite exciting. And then the next one we get after this will be Volume 4, which won't let us see it right now. Also, Posy has a whole bunch of things for us to buy. So let's do the stuff we can do here real quick. We'll go talk to Posy. But yeah, there's no way I'd sleep until we did this. So, oh, thank you, Crafty Little Peach. I appreciate it. Oh, hey, anytime. Man, I've been having such a wonderful time with this update. Oh yeah, I forgot the game audio. Let me go into the advanced. For some reason, Infinity Nikki is a little bit quieter than other games. I'm going to turn it up a teeny bit. There we go. Hopefully that's good. If I made it too loud, let me know. Sometimes it's kind of hard to tell if it's too quiet or too loud. Now, tomorrow we do need to play Tiny Bookshop because I got gifted codes, so we got to check that out. I'm running out of time, and we can't do it Wednesday because Wednesday's the Paleo update. which I'm super excited to check out. Other than those 2 streams, we're gonna play it by ear on streams this week. I'm assuming after Wednesday's big update for Palea, I might want to play Palea 2 days in a row. But I definitely want to play a ton with Infinity Nikki stuff too and stay on top of all this. And then we have the huge update coming with Dreamlight Valley. Like, we have so much going on. And then we have the new Pokemon game next month. Yeah, it's definitely a fun way to give gifts. Those rare flowers that we've got over in the flower farm, they go towards one of the things in that gift place. So I imagine people are probably going to do gift for gift on the more rare ones. We'll cross our fingers and see what happens there. Let's go on a shopping spree real quick in the Yardling shop. I bought one thing. You see the sketch stone path? So it's like gravel with stone on it. There was one with lawn in the stone pieces. I bought that one because I couldn't stop myself. So we got some of those crafting. However, I figured we'd go ahead and buy the rest of these together. Because it would be cool to have like pathing and stuff places. Look at that firefly lamp too. A whole bunch of floral things, garden stuff. Like this one looks good. This is the green path that I already bought for $3,500. You're working on the Plushie one? Ooh, yeah, that'll be super exciting. That'll be super exciting. I'm saving up materials too, so I'll be able to hopefully be able to do like whenever I get one that I can, you know, do the mirror trade type dealio. Because, man, those are going to be a while to save up for. Let's just buy everything. We're going to definitely buy everything. Man, I don't know about you, but I'm kind of thinking that my, oh, gosh. What is it called? One second. I can't remember the word for it. Mirror crown. I was about to call it the mirror cup. Man, now I'm imagining Miss Nikki in a little race car. Just kicking Mario's butt. The mirror crown. I'm imagining I'm probably gonna, I don't know, I'm almost thinking I'm gonna hold aside some of my mirror crown diamonds towards going towards astrolites, because man, it looks like we got a bunch of cool stuff coming. Let's keep purchasing real quick, because this is exciting. But yeah, I can hardly wait till we get the next volume as well. We're just gonna have so much good stuff. And these, even in the previews when they haven't showed flowers and other ones, they've been quite beautiful. So that these show flowers in the preview, I'm kind of excited. I'm kind of excited. You love all the hazard items. It's overwhelming fun. Yes, I totally agree. These are going to be perfect because you know how we made the 2 patio areas that we added onto the house off of the master suite upstairs? It needed something like what's in here for these to be able to fill it out, because right now it's just big empty patio. So I'm legit excited. Man, we're spending a lot of our astrolites. It's okay though. It's okay. Look at, we're gonna get a fountain. I don't know where I'm gonna put the fountain. I feel like we should craft that fountain and put it outside to farm likes. Because we definitely need to farm likes in Infinity Nikki. I don't know why I need these likes, but I want them. So, you know. And sometimes you want the likes at your plot in your game. But I've been having a blast. I logged on to Dreamlight Valley. I have been working on the memories event because I was on a break when it happened last year, so I didn't have any of the companions. So I'm trying. Oh shoot! I didn't replant my flowers. My brain is all over the place. I did not get those last time, so I've been working on that. So I'm gonna make sure I have those
it's like
in Dreamlight
the spring
Valley.
breeze swept across the land, and before we knew it, the seeds had settled into their new home.
Oh my goodness. We do still have joy and sadness quests to finish up. We made it like a third way through them. So we're also gonna do that at some point, but I imagine that's gonna probably fall on the weekend with how much we got this week. But yeah, I've been excited. It's been good. I felt bad going live at 9:30 a.m. because normally I like to go watch Jersey's weekday streams at 10 a.m. when I get off work, you know, because I get off work at like 8:30, so it tends to work out really well. But I really need to play this right now, so what do we got here? I said we were going to get this archive corner desk, right? Let's get that. Okay, let's check out our new stuff, and then let's go hunt sketches. Also, how long do these have left? Because I may let these whittle themselves down a bit on the crafting queue. They've still got an hour and a half each. So while we're hunting sketches, I'll let these go down just to save on some astrolites, because stuff starts to get expensive. Not gonna lie. We just got a bunch more sketches though, so our new stuff's gonna be done here, I think. Yeah. Now these were kind of expensive material-wise, and when you do the craft, you don't have the material and it asks you for the material. That's kind of expensive astrolite-wise. Let's craft. Oh man, this is hard to choose. We already have one. We have the grass one going. We can kind of imagine the gravel one for now. Let's craft. Let's craft the firefly standing lamp. We'll replenish our materials. Do I have one crafting now? I do. Okay. I'm probably gonna do like just stuff where I don't even think straight this morning because I'm just super excited. Let's craft this thing with the little parasol on it. We got that crafting. This looks really cool. The garden archway. Whoo, buddy. Let's go ahead and get that crafting. It feels so weird to be able to get these materials with astrolites since I don't have that level of gardening unlocked yet, but I am not going to complain. Garden archway. Let's think here. What's this? A splendid flower pavilion? A large wooden gazebo where sunlight filters through the lattice, mingles with rich fragrances, making moments linger a little longer. I want to see an example of this being placed, but I do want to craft it also. How many is this? That's 20,000. Oh my gosh. We're going to need to start getting these materials. Oh man, I'm going to accelerate these. I lied. Just these two. So we can get some more of this other stuff going. There we go. This comes with 1 per batch. I wonder how big these are in person. It says they take up 182.2 meows. I don't even know what that is. Okay, let's think. Let's grab one of these. 31,000 for the materials for this. Ooh, buddy. Let's hold off on that one for a second. Let's grab the fountain. Okay. That one feels less painful to get. Let's get... Man, this is gonna be a challenge. Let's get this. Okay. Now we have a bunch of cool things crafting for when we come back. So we can start digging down on those. So that'll be good. Oh, I just shot my desk. Let's go ahead and gather in here. Ooh, 460? We completed our pact. Hey, look, we got our 680 stellarite back. I'll take that. Okay, okay. We have 460 points that we can spend. A robust dresser, an exquisite plaid chair, or an academic-style desk. Do I even care for the desk? Let's get the chair for now. I know, right? It's nice to get those back. You know what that means we can get? I'm not even sure I like it or not, but I've been trying to get the cheapy dresses in the store since they're not banner dresses. That means we can totally, if we want to, get this dress. Let's click on it and look at the individual pieces. The earrings have a moon in them. I think the individual pieces are quite cool. And then we might be able to do something with them. I did see on Reddit that this piece, when you dye it, the white section and the color section are not separate from each other. It's all one dealio. What's this portion? Oh, it's like a cloak dealio? Oh, I see. I don't know how I feel about this one. Okay, we got it. It's called Flying Slumber. It's elegant and fantasy tags for the hair and everything else, of course, but okay. I don't regret it. I don't regret it. So, we have this now. I like it. Honestly, I've spent more diamonds on the housing stuff than I have on this, so I don't mind at all. Oh gosh, we have 666 stellarite left. Okay, let's go into our construction outfit real quick. And let's place some of our new things that we got. Because we did get some new stuff today. I wish we could filter by new, like sort by newest. I want to see the newest things I got in here. We can scroll through everything, I guess. It's just, I know we got that cool owl thing. So let's search owl. It's not letting me type. Okay, let's go back here and try that again. Okay, now we can. Scrolling. Okay, found it. Oh my gosh, it's animated. Well, if that's not a little bit scary, I don't know what is. Oh my gosh. It's cute though. It's cute. And also a little bit of a jump scare at the same time. Let's look at our little buddy. He's
Great
animated.
Job. Our home really needed this.
That's super duper cute, actually. I like it. What do you guys think about our owl clock? We can zoom in on it a little bit better with our focal length. Isn't he a cutie? He's our owl clock. Man, I don't think I've seen anyone show this yet. Because I don't think people thought it was animated. Oh, Phoebe's painting from Friends. Yeah, it feels very like something you'd see on the wall at Hogwarts to me. It's cute. I like it. Definitely could be jump scare inducing. I'm trying to remember what the other items were from here. Let's go through. We got the lamp. I'm thinking. I guess we'll just scroll up here and find them. I wish there was a little bit of an easier way, because I would love to be able to sort by most recently obtained. I think most people would love to be able to do that. Let's keep scrolling. We'll find them. Man, we're gonna go get stuffed animals, guys. Scrolling. Scrolling. There's a few of these things I'm quite excited to see. Still scrolling. Oh, the cabinet, the evidence cabinet. I wanted to see what's in our evidence cabinet, because man, this thing looks cool. Okay, let's shove it in a corner. It's like, yay, I love it. I'm just gonna stick it here in this random room of cool stuff. Okay, let's get a close-up on this thing. Because it looks like we have, like, jars and stuff. Oh, I'm in the close-up. Oh, wait, I have a setting for that. Hide Nikki. There we go. Okay, so the text is not readable on these, but it looks like we got bottles. Some of these are sideways. Interesting. And you have file folders. And we got different color bottles on here. I wonder what we're storing in liquid that's evidenced. Have we been working on like some sort of creepy murder mystery? But we have a shelf with bottles on it. Also, I think I stuck it too far up against the wall because I see blue coming through. So let's try moving this a little bit further out to see if it's a placement thing or if the background of this cabinet is blue. Background in the cabinet looks to be like a dark blue black. So I actually did not shove that in the wall. I don't even have it to where we could clip it through. That's quite cool. Oh, now we're too far away from the wall. Oh no! Hey, Biggie, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Wine and fluffer, I know, right? It's not the most organized detective shelf. So when it did this the other day, guys, we had to repair the game files. Man, I thought it was fixed. We were good for hours after we repaired the game files. I'm gonna give this a second. We're gonna go back in. You lost server connection too. Oh, so it's not just me. Oh, thank goodness. Sorry you lost connection too, though. Let's try to go back in. Maybe they're doing a patch. Hey, Christian, how are you doing? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Yes, I saw the preset arrangement. The preset arrangement looks good. The one thing about the preset arrangements I don't like is once you place them, they are bundled together. You cannot move individual items in them. So I almost want to use the preset arrangements as like inspiration for like making my own versions of those, if that makes sense. Because I did a preset arrangement fireplace upstairs and I couldn't move the lights in closer to it because they are like permalinked if you use a preset arrangement, which is kind of weird. But I like the option. Is this straight? Not at all. Man, I need a grid. I will literally... I don't know. Infinity Nikki, I would consider giving you money for a grid. Okay, let's see. That's much closer to straight. Let's go ahead and save this bad boy. Oh, a mess?
Great
I'm
job.
sorry.
Our home really needed
I hope
this.
you feel better. Feeling a mess is not like the best way to have your day go, so I understand. Gosh, I've been feeling a little bit of a mess too. I'll TMI you guys, not too much TMI, just a little bit. I've been working on the weight loss thing, and I don't think I've been hitting my protein goal. And when I showered, I had like a handful of hair. It wasn't like run to the emergency room handful of hair, but it was schedule an appointment with my doctor to get my blood work done, and immediately went to the kitchen and mixed up a protein shake. Because the most common thing to cause you to have more hair fall when you're losing weight is not eating enough protein. So I assume I underate protein for like the last 2 weeks or something, but man, I looked at my hands and was like, oh my gosh. So I'm up in my protein shakes. So I feel you on the mess thing because I was like panic mode, like going to the kitchen looking for my protein shake mixer and everything. I was like, oh my God, we gotta eat more protein. But yeah, I hope whatever has you feeling a mess gets you, I hope you get feeling better. Mine is luckily probably an easy fix, at least I hope. Because we'll cross our fingers. We don't need... As much as bald is pretty on other people, I don't even think if I was like fully like at my healthy weight, I don't think bald would be good on me. I think the best I can pull off is shoulder length hair. Because you know there's girls that can pull off pixie hair, mohawks, half shaved on the side of their head, all that cool stuff. That is unfortunately not me. I don't have the face structure for that, but it's okay. Man, we have some other stuff that I want to place too, though. Let's see if we can find it in here, because we did get a new light. That should be easy enough, right? There we go, the little one for the teddy bear. Oh, this one's actually a real short one with it goes with the table. That's a pretty nice little reading light. Let's get behind here. And we'll stick it in over here. Let's put it here. Man, sometimes the view angle could use a bit of help. That's one of the things. Like, if they could get the distance and view angle that you see things when you're placing them just a tiny bit nicer for us. A lot of these things rival paleo decorating. So... it's just like this. I shouldn't need to do that so many times to find the sweet spot for placing it. Let's try this. Let's go into F10 and go furniture and then do placement range. Let's do mid. It's not helping me. Because I definitely want to place it. I think some people do get frustrated with this kind of stuff, but there's so many cool things that I'm not too frustrated. I'm very forgiving. Okay, that's about as close as we can tweak it in. That's better. It just took a second. We'll go ahead and interact with this. Let's, oh, that has the nicest little glow. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, okay. While this thing is going on for us to earn the points, we all need to get at least a second teddy bear. Because it's not like you get the sketch with these little types of items. It's only the other stuff we get the sketch for. Let's go in here. I'm trying to remember because I think we got something else. I just, for the life of me, I'm super spacey lately. Let's see. Man, I'm up to like 34 likes on my place, guys. So thank you for everyone who's been coming over and clicking like on my place. It's definitely a nice thing to log in and see. Looking through. Oh, those are fence pillars that I picked up when I expanded the foundation of the house. By the way, I'm thinking the roof that we stole from the portion of the house that we tore down before we expanded out the patio over there, we could use that for a garden shed roof. And then we won't have to rebuild a roof on a garden shed. We just plop it on it. The only thing is I don't think it does snapping if it's linked and moved via the group movement thing. So I don't know if it's going to be all that helpful, but I can at least leave it there to look at when we're rebuilding the other one later. So it's definitely an option. Also, thank you guys for being here for the surprise morning stream. I know I'm not normally a morning stream person, but today, I kind of think I am a morning stream person because there's no way I was sleeping until we got this done. It's so cool that they let us preview these other things. Like, we can totally look at this little chick, rockadoodler, over here, or... What is he? He's not a rockadoodler. He's a chicken artist. I should know what his name is. Poor guy. He's like, that is not my name. I also want to get this so bad, the cozy birdhouse, but I don't know what unlocks the sketch for that. Watch it be in Wishfield Volume 3, and I just didn't look closely enough, but it looks super cute. Oh, I'm glad it's a nice surprise. Let's see. But yeah, I got off work. I'm like, I'm wide awake. And I'm excited about this. And sleep sounds like the most atrocious thing in the world right now because I'm just going to be thinking about this. So, we're here. Oh yeah, we got this in the chair. It's about 3/4 of the way down. Oh gosh, we put this right here next to Momo's little chair. Okay, that is not ideal for us right now. I don't know if we actually have a good place to put this because Momo's chair is so itty bitty. Let's try moving Momo's chair. He can hang out with the teddy bear for now. And we'll find a better place. Because I definitely want to try this out. That looks quite nice. Okay. That's really cute because it's good for being right up next to a chair. Not too big. You just stick your cup like you're sitting here sipping your tea, reading your book. I almost wonder if this, I would want it turned more towards a chair, but I think I kind of like it there for now because I don't want it to be too bright. Okay, and we're about 3/4 of the way down in our scroll. The other thing we're looking at is our new chair that we got. Ooh, let's put away this other chair. And we'll use this in the office for now. Birdhouse so cute. Ooh, I wonder if it's on one of the later catalogs. Ah, maybe. You just cleared your island. Ooh, that's exciting. Are you going to be playing with terraforming today? The one section I cleared of my island was the mountain area because that was taking up a whole lot of our items. Oh, when I upgraded my construction, it gave me increased load limit. So now I can go up to 450,000 load limit. So we got a whole lot to work with now. So they definitely give us a lot of stuff we can place down. I don't think we're going to be too taxed on what we can place versus not, so long as we don't have like every single one of the 5-star banner items placed down, you know, because they cost like 25,000 each on the load limit. We'll go ahead and save this. Nice, our new chair. Very cool. Okay, so new lamp, new side table, new chair here, and we got the owl thingy, and we got the evidence shelf. We got the evidence shelf. You're starting with your landscaping while waiting for your to open up the building ability. Oh, okay. Yeah, construction for me is just mega high priority. I don't know with our lurkers and stuff if they were here for yesterday's stream, but look it, we added on these walk-out patios and extensions to both sides of the house yesterday. It was pretty exciting. So basically this, we knocked out this wall, we made this more open concept. This is now gonna be our future kitchen in here. And this can be like seating and dining or whatever. It's just a walk out to the back patio. We expanded the foundation. We terraformed out a bit underneath to where the foundation had something to sit on. And then we knocked out this wall further on this side as well. So our office could have like a whatever room off to the side of it for us to put cool stuff in. Because I realized quite quickly that we aren't very far into unlocking anything in this, and our place was already getting quite full. I made this a loft area for the master suite, and then I put the fireplace and the bed over here. We still need to like flush it out with stuff, you know, put more stuff in there. And then here is our walkout patio area on this side for the bedroom side walkout of the master suite. And the lounge side of the master suite, this is the walkout over here. We could do like maybe like a flower garden over here overlooking like the animals and stuff. We were able to expand this out by basically grabbing the land areas that are underneath the house and pulling them this way further, because this terraforming underneath the house is quite stacked with stuff. They stuck extra things in here they didn't need to. So we're not missing any gaps or anything, but we are very much able to pull these out further. It took a lot of tweaking to get it to work. So that's what we ended up with. So don't be discouraged if you're trying to do this. I did have to free place one of the pillars in the corner and go off of that and then use snapping. Oh, the balcony was super fun. I highly recommend when you work on one, when you're doing your banister, take one of the corner pillars and free place it exactly where you want it on its alignment on the corner, and then build out from there. Because I was having trouble with things not wanting to go in place with snapping, but after that I was able to turn snapping on and had to do minimal free placement. It wasn't too bad. Ooh, what do we have in here? More? Hey! Okay, we're gonna get this robust dresser. Man, I can't speak. And then, the Detective Bear doll. I want to get another one of those, and we will get the academic style desk. It's just gonna, we'll have to see when we unlock that. So this is exciting. I love that we're getting those points again. Let's go over to Wishfield and start taking photos of things, because, man oh man, I'm excited for that. I think the construction has been my most exciting thing, but I'm also quite excited for like the animal ability as we level that up further too, because that looks exciting. How's our little buddies doing? Okay, I did go ahead and pet them earlier. Let's get some materials. And the gardening. I'm really excited for gardening too. Let's go over here. Nothing from them again yet. Okay. It's just cool the types of animals we can have on our plot. Okay, off to Mirrorland we go. Off to Mirrorland we go. Floral Wish. So, how many of y'all are playing the Paleo update? Because, man, that looks insane. Didn't realize you get Nikki inside the dark green newsstand if you use shrinking first. Oh, that's really cool. Interesting. So she can go inside the newsstand if you shrink. That seems pretty handy. Compendium, this is going to be giving us some free diamonds because we got that outfit from the store. This one. I like the idea of this outfit. I don't know how I feel about it in general, but I'll see if it grows on me. There we go. Some freebies, and let's analyze the compendium. Yeah, I'm very interested in the palette update. Did you see that they're calling it ranching now? Because they kept getting too many questions about, like, they were like, what's animal husbandry? I don't think people grew around, grew up around farm areas, apparently. Or agricultural programs at colleges. But I thought that was kind of amusing. Ooh. Is that a bit loud for you guys out here? If it is, I can adjust it down. I noticed that music was kind of blasting when I walked over here, but I think it might just be a me thinking it's blasting thing. Let's head up to Ninoy's first, because I think the majority of our photos are going to be in Ninoy's. I'm directionally challenged. There we go.
The wind is picking up.
To the point that I marked Ninoy's
Mama, be
earlier.
careful. Don't blow away. It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried
I
at all.
also like that this gives us a purpose for gathering again. There we go. Oh yeah, I am legit mega excited. Not me over here being directionally challenged. Yay, map marker. I was kind to myself earlier. Here we go, guys. Oh man. We're about to unlock some cool sketches. Music is a bit loud. Okay, absolutely. I will tweak it. It's going to be about 15% quieter. Funnily enough, the music in this area is quiet. That's kind of funny. I think it's a music festival area music that's loud. Can you guys hear the music still? Oh gosh. I think it might be quiet now. Oh, the music in here is so pretty too. I'm going to tweak this area up a little bit. Before we go back outside, I can turn it back down. That's kind of funny. Oh, hey Terry, how are you doing? I think it's a festival that's loud, yeah. Okay, I turned it up a little bit in here. When we go outside to the festival, I can turn it back down. Let's just start taking photos of things. The green cabinet drawer, that's nice. This is exciting. Oh, I forgot. I need to be deleting those as we take them. Otherwise, my album's just going to be full. Oh, hello. Table thingy. Shelf, maybe? The credenza, yeah. Oh, they're labeled. Clay utensil pot. Nice. Okay. Multiple sketches in there. Very nice. Oh, interesting. It says sketch unlock ×2. I guess we need a photo of the credenza again separate. Did it do it? I think we did. Okay, let's just take more photos. Chandelier. Okay, awesome. Investigate. A certificate. Okay. Corner sofa. Is this? I don't think so, but something is dinging. Because it says corner sofa. I like going and finding these. Let's look in the catalog itself. It helps me to see them sometimes. That is the corner sofa. It's just not lighting up when we try to photograph it. Okay. So we're going to get a big old corner sofa. Now it's doing it. It just didn't like the distance I was at. Probably too close. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Something over here. Ooh, the cabinet. I like the things that are in there. The pots, too. They look real nice. Okay. Ooh, wait. The chandelier's still dinging at me. But I could have swore we unlocked it. Ooh, okay, a little side table thingy. Man, we need to remember how these are set up in here. That actually looks really nice with a little dish rack on it. The ceramic pot with the utensils sticking out of it. Oh man, I want this stove. And the brick fireplace. Let's go into the catalog and look at it again. Oh. Okay, well, let's hop out of the photo first, because I'm going to press the wrong buttons. We've got 6 of 23 things. Oh my gosh. The wooden display cabinet we apparently have not got yet. Or the credenza. It didn't count. Okay. Ooh, a journeyed suitcase. We're getting a couple shelves out of this. This is good because in the other things I was not seeing a whole lot. Let's try here. There we go. It unlocked that time. Now let's go over here. Okay. Game's gonna be making me concerned that I'm not unlocking everything that we're gonna end up coming back. Something's dinging. It's still acting like the chandelier. Oh, now we have it unlocked. Okay. Very pretty. I wonder if it comes with the candles that glow, because that's going to be real nice in our place. Oh man, I wish we could have this, the little handheld lantern. Lori, hey, how are you doing? You haven't played a game in a while. Oh, I understand. The new stuff is really fun. If you do get a chance to play and you feel like it, I've been having a blast. I've been having a blast with it. Seems to register weird here. Sometimes you need to stand far, sometimes close. Yeah, definitely. Feels like we're going to be taking photos a couple of times, but that's okay. I'm just excited to be getting the sketches. Wooden display cabinet. Let's try this again. Did it register? No, let's try further. Because normally if I get the outline, it'll register. Let's check our little thing to see if we have it. Because maybe we do. Because it's still registering orange, which is so weird to me. We've got 8 of 23 now. The wood display cabinet, we still need it. Okay. We need this. Oh, that looks super cute. Okay. We'll keep trying because it looks like it's placed in more than one place in our house. We do have quite a few things so far, though. Oh, man, this bed is so going to immediately replace our bed. Okay, we'll try one more time here. Because I did see where it's also placed between two couches at another place in our house, apparently. No, it's not triggering here for some reason. Let's just keep looking. And we'll come back here and try that spot again. Here it is again. This one unlocked it. The one downstairs is not unlocking it. Oh, Lori, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that things get better for you. I know that takes a lot of time to adjust to. I will say it took years on my side to be completely 100% back to feeling me. And I get it. I'll send all my well wishes to you, and I hope you get to feeling better. Can I show the second catalog? Yeah, I can show the second catalog, Terry. One sec. I decided to grab lotion for the top of my hands real quick. And a little sip of my water. But I'll definitely show you the second catalog. Second catalog's good. I would say third catalog is my favorite by far. Okay, so let's go into here. Not into here. Man, I keep pressing P for photo instead of escape to go to catalog. So catalog 2, you have things like the stall, this tassel lamp, the little umbrella flower basket. One of my favorite things in here is the bird-themed chime lamp. You got some of the Bibcoon stuff. You got some kitchen stuff. The tea set holder is gorgeous. So is the paper crane chandelier. And then you have some more furniture as well. And the sealed paper stack, which is pretty cool. Oh, yeah. I completely get it. Lori, I do. I hope you feel better. Time. I know it's something that everyone says, but legit, time is what helps. Let's see. Ooh, look at this one with the glass on the front of it. Man, you never look so close to the details until the game does. I want these shelves that hang from the ceiling. Oh, what's lighting up here? It's acting like it's hitting something in the other room. It's probably the plushies. Ooh, the bed. And the little furniture thing, the sofa chair. Yes, housing came out, and you can craft decor for your house. And you can decorate, you can build the structure of your house, you can terraform. There's flower farming and other crops that you can grow. You can care for animals. It's legit like super cool. Man, I found the plushies, guys. Oh man, oh man. We got one of them unlocked. Let's keep taking photos. Is that gonna work? No. That works better. Oh, it is so awesome. It is the best update ever. I will say that there's multiple skills involved in housing, so don't feel like you have to do everything at once. It's definitely one of those things where you don't need to feel rushed. It's also quite complex and a lot to learn, but it's good because it lets you customize lots of little details. There's some bugs, but not many, and I think it's honestly one of my favorite updates in a game in a long time. Let's see. That house I was at the beginning of the stream is my place. We'll go back there in a second. We're unlocking sketches for one of the levels. This is too close, I guess. One of the levels of construction that we unlock sketches for. We'll try from here. Man, these teddy bears are cute. I'm curious how much the materials are going to be to make them. Let's look through and see if we're missing anything bedroom-wise. We're looking for the sideways storage rack thingy, the angled one. We're looking for an elegant dresser and a wooden chair. So we've got the plushie sketches unlocked. Okay, so we can kind of look around. This chair, maybe. Oh, that chair is real nice. Okay. It's acting like there's possibly something else in here. But I don't think there is. No, it's just the chairs. Man, I want these little flower pots too. And you see these things with the candles in the background? Like all the little lighting things and like the little lamps and stuff, we need those. The shelf, I found it. This looks so cute. The idea there that they have to put the little suitcase on the bottom, and this, it looks like it's something that we unlock at a higher level, isn't it? That little wigger basket. We need these little potted plants, guys. And that little lantern. That would be so cool. We're looking for, what is it, one more thing? Let's see. We're looking for elegant dresser. We're looking for a dresser. Let's just look around and see. Her place is just in general great inspiration for placing things. Elegant dresser. Let's try going downstairs. I could also look at the description of it and see if it tells me, because sometimes it'll give you a hint. I definitely don't see it in here. Okay. Let's go in here and look and see if it gives us a hint. Dresser. After taking a photo to obtain a sketch, you can view the furnitures found in Bibcoon's Chuckle Club. Oh, so all of these were in Ninoy's, except for the elegant dresser, which is in Bibcoon's Chuckle Club. Okay. Let's head on over to the Chuckle Club. This is going to be nice to get to play with these guys. We'll have to see what all we can craft without going flat broken astrolites. Oh, hey, Sherry Cola. How are you doing? So good to see you. Reg, welcome. Welcome. Enjoy your work and lurk. I got off work and I immediately was like, I got to play. Also, thank you guys for over 20 likes on the stream already. We're heading on up to 30 and it helps so much, especially when I'm streaming it off time that I don't normally stream on YouTube. It definitely is a big help. Oh, this area is loud with the music. I'll turn it down a little. Okay. That should help some. There we go. If it gets too quiet at any point, let me know and I'll turn it back up. There we go. I love the rain in game, by the way. It is stunning. By the way, we have to go do this. I would definitely be gathering materials every once in a while too. Because not only when you unlock certain levels of the planting do you start getting seeds from certain materials, some of the crafting recipes ask for certain materials as well. And like the spiders, the orb weaver spiders, whatever they're called, I can't remember. Those ones, when I was like, oh, replace with astrolite, it's like, nah, not for these. So I went and gathered some of those. So I think it'd be nice to be stocked up on materials as well. Okay, let's head up to the Chuckle Club. Ooh, we could ride our bicycle. We haven't done that in a while. Oh. Right as I need to turn. There we go. Let's pet our little buddy too. Man, we're getting our last piece for the third catalog, and then we can go check on our stuff that's crafting, and cave and accelerate it to make it finish crafting so we can look at it. Hey, I found it. That was convenient. We've officially completed the third catalog. So if we go in here, 23 to 23, Wishfield Volume 3. Man, I think this is my favorite one of them so far because of the plushies. And we can't see Volume 4 yet. And there's slots for more volumes in the future. Either that or they just are teasing us. But I would imagine like there's got to be a Volume 5, right? And maybe more shelves. Because this feels like it's meant to scroll. Because on other pages, if it's not meant to scroll, it doesn't scroll, you know? And that acts like it's meant to scroll. So like here, there's no leeway. It doesn't do any of that scrolling stuff. This scrolls here, but not the main page. So, who thinks there's more catalogs coming? Because I do. I definitely do. Here we go. Let's go check out our stuff. Man, oh man. I'm mega excited. I think I'm going to cave and let myself get a cheat meal today, by the way. Because, man, let me tell you, I've been, you know when, I don't know if it's like a certain mood or what, but sometimes I just do not feel like cooking. Like other times I just do not feel like doing the dishes. And I had like 4 or 5 days in a row where I just didn't feel like cooking. So like I air fried some broccoli and I microwaved a burrito, but it wasn't like real like legit healthy food. I didn't go like cook like chicken or tofu and veggies or anything. It was just like air fried broccoli in a burrito, you know. So I think I'm gonna cave and get myself to something a little bit on the cheaty side. I think it'll be good. I think it's time. I think it's time. Man, oh man. Let's go back home. Let's go back home. Eorzea. Yeah. I don't know why I wasn't clicking on it. Yeah, it definitely. Sometimes cooking just sounds like the most dreadful thing ever, and then other times it's exciting. Because sometimes I really do enjoy cooking. And then other times I'm like, why on earth would I do this? Seems like a lot of effort for something that's going to disappear in a few minutes, you know? Ooh, let's turn the volume back up in here. Because I think it's quiet in here. Let's see, I need advanced properties. Basically, Infinity Nikki, I have the game up to max in Infinity Nikki's settings. And it's currently at max in my stream software settings. After about 2 updates ago, something they did... There we go, I turned it up 10 decibels more. It just made the game insanely quiet. Except for certain areas. But it's the music that's quiet. There we go. That seems better. Let's...
What a big harvest!
Ooh!
Nikki, is this edible?
I just harvested those like nothing. That was the duotone flowers, the chime blooms. We just harvested duotone chime blooms. And that's the second time we harvested them. And it's the second time we had harvested the other duotone flowers of the, I don't know, the lower level variety. So that's actually quite exciting. Let's go ahead and do this. Because that means we have 2 of each. Which means there's some higher level flowers we gotta unlock and start getting
Plants
those
are part of the family too,
but
they deserve our care and
we
attention.
only need 2 of each for making that gift table thing that's really cool. I'll show you guys. So is anyone playing Infinity Nikki this morning? Like who else playing? Because man, there's just this housing. It definitely gives me Paleo vibes. And it definitely, of course, has some glitchy things. All well and good. It's whatever. But I think it's got such great potential. I'm going to give myself a like, which will take me to 35. Let's go over here. And check our gift wrapping table. So, in here, the one that takes the flowers is Forever Flower Cover. It takes 2 of the Duotone Twilight Fragrant Cups, 2 of the Duotone Starlight Chime Blooms, 4 of the Duotone Silken Puff Blooms that I haven't unlocked yet, and the Duotone Skydim Pompon Blooms, which is hard to say. So we're basically almost kind of halfway there, but it's more like a third there since these take 2 of each of these. But definitely we gotta level up our gardening along with the instruction. Also, I need this Crying Barrett Sant. I have not unlocked Flying Pearls. It's brought back by large birds. So we need to upgrade our animal keeping. And this, we need to upgrade our fishing because we need to get essence of these fish that we don't have yet. And I don't even have the ability to get essence from fishing. So it's going to be kind of like a long haul thingy to get this. And like, look at the little puppy. He's so cute. I have a recipe that requires purple of these. Now, I wonder if I have one that requires 2. Because as long as I have anything that requires 2 kilograms, I can go to my crafting table and I can tell it to give me the materials with astrolite. And then I can just not craft it and I can come over there and send that. But I have not received a purple one just yet. I've only got green and yellow so far. So I don't think anyone's that far to have those in excess yet. Let's check here. We did something in other. Hey, okay, we're up to 340. We can almost afford the last thing from the shop. Nice. So we got these new things that we can make. Let's see how much they cost. That flower item looks super cute. Looks super cute. Beast in Dreamlight Valley would be like, oh man, I really like this. I'll set it next to my other flower cloche. Because it looks really cute. I'm not sure if it's cloche or cloche. I'm pretty sure I say it wrong. One of the ways has got to be right. Or close. Let's go find new things. We got to check our queue as well because it's full. Okay, the table's not too bad. This green drawer cabinet. Long wooden pattern desk. Interesting. Okay, okay. Oh, the clay utensils pot doesn't take that much. Okay, it's not that bad. The corner sofa, that might be pricey. We'll have to see what it says in Astrolites. The cooking pots, not that bad. Okay. Green drawer table. The elegant credenza. Oh, the wrought iron chandelier. These are nice. The display cabinet is going to be so nice because we could... I'm thinking from these pictures that they don't come with stuff on them, which is going to be nice for us. So we can put our own stuff on them. Okay. Some of these really aren't too bad. I'm not seeing a lot of things where we're lacking the materials themselves other than the ones that come from here. Let's check the plushies. Okay, might be a little bit pricey, but it's cute. We got to get these. Okay. I think we can do a decent amount of this. I might be astrolite broke at the end of the day, but we can grow more astrolites. Because money certainly does grow on trees in this game. I love it for us. Let's go back in here and let's speed up my other stuff because my crafting queue is full. We let it whittle down sometimes, so we're not wasting as many astrolites as we could have. But I'm impatient, and we're going to do the thing. There we go. Oh, that fountain. I'm excited. I wonder if it's animated. Or if it's going to be a still water fountain. Because isn't that going to be so cool if that's animated? I'm going to do myself a favor. And I'm going to actually, for my goldfish memory, just as we unlock these, so I can search them by name when we're trying to find them, I'm going to take a photo of the name of each of these things. Because, man, we're going to unlock a lot of stuff. And scrolling manually through that huge list of stuff to find our stuff is annoying. Okay. Let's go down to the bottom and let's get the plushies crafting and see how much these cost us. 8,820 to replenish the materials I do not have. That is a deal. We're crafting our bunny plushie. 5,880 to replenish materials I don't have, and I literally have the fluff. So that's how much it costs in astrolites if you don't have the materials other than the basic game ones. This, I have the star pieces, the meteorite pieces, and the bunny fluff. I just don't have the 40 flowers. This one costs 3,600 to craft with those materials in mind. I do... Oh, I didn't click on that one, did I? Craft. There we go. I'm missing the stars. I literally am just going to floof yarn on this one. With just the floof yarn, 4,400 and 40 stellarites to craft. And this one, I have some tinkle fruits. I don't have violet or pink ones. I do have the fish, so let's see how much the violet and pink tinkle fruits cost. 2 of the pink, 1 of the violet. 3,975 astrolites. Okay, now we have... which one am I missing? we didn't craft this one with the yellow on it. Okay, now we have all the plushies crafting. Oh my gosh. We have the plushies crafting. I am so excited. Oh man, there's so much good stuff. I'm just like over the moon. Over the moon. Let's craft this. Okay, perfect. We have a clay utensil pot crafting. Now, of course, we're gonna misbehave and we're gonna accelerate these. If you're just doing something else in game and can let stuff craft, cool. If you're excited for your plushies or your new things and you really want to play with them right then and there, accelerate that. It's just astrolites. You can earn more later. It's a-okay. Oh man, this is so exciting. They all have the name doll in their title, so I'm not going to take a picture of all of these. I'm going to take a picture of the pot itself, the clay utensil pot. Okay, let's get some other stuff crafting. This is going to be so good. Let's check my astrolite situation so we can kind of go into this informed as we're spending the astrolites, so we know when we're going to run out. Let's buy our last thing from the Dreamland Showcase, guys. Now, of course, we'll still come back here and buy like more detective dolls and more typewriters and stuff like that. But that's our last furniture item from here. We've got them all now. So that's pretty darn cool. I'm excited. I am so excited. Oh man, we have plushies. I'm not sure if there's a good place to check my astrolites other than going over to Posy. Let's check my bag out of curiosity. Does it tell me astrolites anywhere in here? I wish it would. Diamonds, blings, and astrolites all up there in the tab corner. Because that would be handy. Nah. It's like, nope. Go over here and talk to Posy. It's okay. We'll go talk to Posy. Can I imagine there's an easier way I'm missing? Hey, Posy. What's up? How goes it? We have 370,000 astrolite to work with, which is not a lot considering when we go in to the Yardling shop, level 7, you can see some of these things cost like 10,000. So that's gonna probably wipe us out entirely when we hit 7. The Cozy Harm Decor, a lot of these are between like 4 to 6,500. These I don't care too much about the geometric blocks. I'm sure there's gonna be some amazing stuff we can do with them. But I'll have to think about that when we get there. But yeah, it's gonna be basically our astrolites are currently pre-spent for us. That canopy bed, that's exciting. Construction level 9, we get that canopy bed. I think that's literally out of that entire section the only thing that I'm super excited about other than the sink cabinet over here at construction 9. Because we need a sink to have a kitchen. Currently, our kitchen is going to be random tables and kitchen utensils.
When it comes to making our home an even better place, you can never have too many astrolites.
I know, right? You can never have too many astrolites. Oh, man. I'm excited. Let's start placing plushies. Okay, okay. There's so much for us to mess with. Oh, we gotta change the bed out first. We don't want to place a bunch of plushies on the bed we're removing. Shoot. Okay, bed. I'm apparently gonna freeze stuff. There we go. Bed. Okay, let's make our new bed. Craft. Let's make the new chandelier. Because it looks really cute. Craft. The new storage rack. Craft. Okay, I don't feel too bad crafting. The chair is super cute. Let's get that crafting. Okay. This wood song sofa chair looks cute for the end of the bed. Let's craft that. Okay. We definitely want to check out these shelves because we don't have many shelves that don't just have stuff on them. So right now we have the bed, the chandelier, one chair, a wood song sofa chair, and a wooden display cabinet crafting. Let's make the credenza. That credenza seems maybe great for the kitchen. Okay. Let's go ahead and accelerate our bed. Let's accelerate our chandelier. Oh man, who am I kidding? Let's accelerate that. Dude, let's just do this thing. Okay. I'm trying to not like scroll so fast. I'm just excited. Okay. Collect all. Woohoo, buddy. Guys, I'm so excited. You don't even know. Also, thank you for almost 30 likes on the stream. Man, oh man. Oh, we have another update for another game that's coming. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Did you guys see that? For us Steam and Switch players, I play off of Steam. We're getting a whole bunch of stuff. What is that? Is it the 18th this month? So not only do we have the Paleo update on the 10th, then we have Hello Kitty on the 18th this month. We also have the Disney Dreamlight Valley Wish Blossom Ranch coming as well. We have so much good stuff coming. And then in October, we have the new Pokemon game. Like, literally could not be more exciting. We have one of those made. I don't want to make duplicates of any of these right now. Because I want to make, like... I want to have, like... Why is that one so expensive? Is it because it takes 6 of these thingies? Just a white outdoor chair? We're going to hold off on the chair for now. It costs almost as much as this whole cool, like, table with the thing to make. Okay. Let's grab this. How much does the couch take? Oh, it's cheap to make the couch. Okay. And it lets us discover the flying pearl material by making it. That's kind of cool. We don't have one of these made yet. Okay. I'm pretty excited. We have another slot. Makes it... I don't want to make too many duplicates, but chairs you kind of need like 2 of on a chair. This, I also think for sure we're going to need 2 of these shelves because they are pretty darn cool. These are like shelves I would have in my own personal home. Okay, now of these things, what do we want to speed up? The second chair. And we'll go ahead and speed up the storage rack. And we'll collect that. Let's go ahead and grab a second storage rack. And we'll speed up that second storage rack. There we go. Oh man, we get to go look at plushies, guys. We get to go look at plushies. I need a not crafted yet section. Disney Dreamlight Valley Showcase October 15th. Yes, that is very exciting. I'm excited for that. Man, is that's a day and a half, 2 days right before the Pokemon update. That's gonna be chaos. That's gonna be a chaos week. I can already see it. But I'm excited. Oh yeah, all this stuff. The floral stuff. We got so much to look at, guys. Shoot. Let's make one of these arched. Wait, 22,000? Let's think about that again for a bit. The flower burst trellis. 12,000. Okay, I feel less bad making that. Okay. First bloom trellis. Man, we are going to be farming astrolites like crazy, guys. Oh, Q full is because I put one in it. Okay, let's let these... Let's let these cook for a bit while we go look at the other nice things that we got. And we can definitely speed up some of these to make some more of these gardening items. We have so much good stuff to look at. Let's go check out that fountain. And then let's check out our plushies. Oh man, we got so much good stuff. Shoot, accelerate this one. I want to get this little luggage container going because I'm pretty excited about that too. I'm glad I haven't run into a material that it won't let me make with these yet. Man, our place is gonna just all of a sudden just look so much nicer. Okay. Oh, a fountain. Guys, a fountain. Okay. Let's get our construction ability on. Fountain. Found it. It's animated. Okay, okay, okay. Let's get out of construction mode for a second. I know it's kind of just floating there, but that's fine. We'll move it.
Great job! Our home really needed this.
It is animated. Very nice. We got a fountain. Oh, man. How cool is that? Let's contemplate where we want to actually put this. Because down here it seems like quite... How does it work with grass? Okay, it kind of makes the area around it like a little bit like bald. So we would have to either take some of this moss or shrubbery around the bottom edges, or we would need to put some sort of flooring down. Let's go upstairs to our pergola. Not pergola, what's the word for it? Patio? I keep calling it a pergola. We should probably take the upper hand while we go up here. That way we can actually, yeah, let's save. There we go. Oh man, I feel bad. There's this one kind lady that has invited me to visit her plot, and every time I try to go visit, it's been under construction, under review. So I kind of really understand, because I constantly have mine ending up under review. Fountain. Here we go. That's a big chunky fountain. We're going to be able to resize items. I cannot remember. Is that level 7? Furniture, collision, single movement, 3-axis, placement range, rotate together. Yeah, I don't think we've unlocked resizing yet. That's got to be level 7, right? Man, that's a big old fountain out here. Everyone's going to come out here in the patio and they're like, whoa, fountain. Let's try over here. What we could do is we could always extend the foundation of the house out this way as well. That way we could have this little area with flower gardens, and we could put like the fountain on top of it. Oh, my fountain's currently in the floor. But I think this is going to look much nicer on a solid area. This seems like it's going to look very nice on a solid area. For now, let's just kind of plop it down here till we can figure out where we want to put it. Just to be like, hey, I have a fountain. You want to click the like button on my house. Enjoy the fountain. Oh, I have apparently 2 of them out here because I didn't actually pick this up. I just moved it. So we don't want 2 of them out here. It's okay. We'll just put it here and be like, look at my house. My fountain's amazing. Man, there was a horse song back in the day. Look at my horse is amazing. It had a meme. It had a little video and everything. Man, this is exciting news. I think if we're gonna put a fountain up front to farm for likes, I think we legit go like right up front. There we go. We definitely need some of these. I need to unlock these. Let's go in the little foliage area. Let's see. We can do this. Do we have the... we have the shrub clusters. We have one of these. These are quite pretty. It'll help cover up some of this fountain patch area down here. Maybe we need to scooch our fountain just a smidge because we can't cover up that one area there. So we'll put it like right here. However, I want to rotate the fountain some. Because you see it has these little portions down here. That looks a little bit better, like so. And then this way we can kind of tuck this over here. And then let's go back in here. I don't know if we can necessarily hide like all this little fountain grass patchy area down here, but we can at least do a little something. It's like, I'm not hiding anything. I'm not hiding anything at all. Yes, this is my house. Here, I'll save the plot real quick. Ooh, what's my scheme yelling at me about? Show problem decor. Oh, I have a shoot. I don't want 2 fountains yet. Where's the other fountain placed? Up here. Let's delete the other fountain. I accidentally ended up with 2 places. Like, all of this is terraformable. All of this house is built piece by piece. I modified the base house that they give you with it. I made it more open concept and I added on some extensions and stuff. These gardens, like literally everything here. My animal care centers, my fish farms, all placed and all movable. We'll go ahead and save the plot now. And you can see this here's the map area. You start out with this section right here. You can unlock this area, this area, this area, and this area, I believe is how it works. This is literally, everyone gets their own housing island. This is all my house. I go over here, I raise fish, and then we fish them. I take care of my animals. I come and I pet them every day, and they gather materials for me. It looks like they're kind of chilling right now. And over here, my larger animals. I'm a lower level on animal keeping, so I don't have that many animals yet. But you can get all kinds of cool ones. There's a bunch of different skills associated with this, too. It's pretty darn cool. Let's steal this flower bush from here. We're just trying to disguise where it kind of patches up the grass a little bit at the bottom. And make this look like a nice little floral fountain. Okay. I'm not hating this, but I don't think I'm going to leave this floral stuff here. I like the fountain itself. We're going to have to figure out how we make this fountain work for us. Let's turn this. Also, there's a ton of settings and decorating. Up there where I have that button that says F10, that cog, a bunch of my settings are located in there for when I decorate. So I can choose whether I want items to clip, if I want things to float in the air. You have basically the freedom that a lot of that they design areas within the real portions of the game, which I find super duper cool. We're just gonna pretend that that grassy area isn't like a little bit rough there. It's okay though. You can even choose if you want things to turn on 1-point rotation, 15 point, 45 degrees, 90. Like, you have so many cool options. It's absolutely the darndest thing. And you can, like, float on little star platforms while you're decorating. You can literally decorate in the air if you want to. But yeah, F10 has options for your furniture placement settings. If you want floating, collision, single point, you can change your axis rotation when you're turning things. You can choose if things are going to rotate together or not. Your structure, you can choose whether it's snapping or not. Collision, you can choose ground, collision, all collision, no collision. I tend to do ground or all collision. Unless I'm trying to place something, when I'm trying to place it on the ground, it's hovering a little bit, then I'll tell it no collision. I'll just kind of smidgen it down to where it's technically colliding with the floor. But it lets you just do so much. We're going to go ahead and save that. Oh yeah, the Winnie the Pooh stuff for Wish Blossom Ranch, that's definitely exciting. Man, so I got our fountain here. Oh my gosh, let's make it daylight over here. Let's do this thing. Man, we're gonna go place plushies up in our bedroom, and we're gonna place down our new bed, I think, next. Because we just have so much to look at. We can just play with stuff for, like, a long time. Like, over here you even have a housing plot tab where you get, like, little rewards for stuff you unlock as you go through your housing. Let's go up here. But yeah, the base house, I can give you a general idea what it looks like, but I can't, like, fully show it to you without, like, it's kind of a pain since I have modified mine so much. The base house, my best way to show you is going to be in here. So I can grab one of the house. It's going to think for a second. This is what the base house looks like that comes with your plot. So mine is a modified version of this. You can see how that has the little corner roofs on the side, the small little things sticking out, and mine's like green and stuff. I also took off the chimneys. I'm just gonna pretend my fireplaces are gas, and I took off that little thing in the middle because those bother me on houses. We'll go ahead and cancel that. We'll escape. So yeah, I took the fireplaces off. I took the little middle eaves thing at the top off. These are expanded and bigger, and they have patios on them now. So I dyed the outside. I dyed my walls.
I still remember the time we took this
everything
photo.
in here is editable to like the nth degree. It's kind of wild. It's really good stuff. But yeah, bed, new plushies. Oh my gosh. Let's delete our bed. Here we go. Let's place our new bed, and let's check out the dye color options on it and see if it is dyeable or not. Oops, I changed the angle as I was placing it. The only thing is there's not a toggleable grid, which I would love for there to be. Oh shoot, that little thing that goes at the end of the bed. Did we make that yet? Yes, we did. Oh my goodness. Oh, man. Nanoi's gonna visit our place one day. She'll be like, this looks familiar. I'm like, I know, right? You're such an inspiration. Oh my gosh, look at our place. Isn't it so cute? Okay, the new chairs we got. These were definitely, like, adorable, like, look refurbished antique. Like, oh my gosh, they look so good. Look kind of small in comparison to these chairs, but once we unlock at the next level, we should be able to unlock resizing, which will be handy dandy. Shoot. Let's put that there for now. Oh my gosh, our chair! Let's make this a little bit closer. Oh, I love it so much. I want these lamps to give off more light. I want this to glow. Okay. Let's keep playing. Man, we got the plushies. We got the plushies. Let's search the word doll in here. We're gonna be able to resize our plushies. Ooh. Wait. So we haven't unlocked this one yet. This one or this one. Unless I just missed. We only had 5 plushie sketches in Wishfield Volume 3. That means these come from elsewhere. Ooh. Okay. Let's place our bunny first. Oh my gosh, our bunny. Can you imagine where we're going to be able to resize it? Oh, man. We're going to be the cool kid on the block with all the plushies. Let's just tweak it a little. Okay. Turtle. Let's copy Nanoi on the placement with our turtle. I think we can. It's just going to be a little bit hard. Let's go into F10. Furniture. Allow floating on. Ground only collision. I think is what we're going to want. Placement range close. Ooh, I think we want to do not ground only collision. Let's do all collision. But we're going to allow floating. Allow floating on. No. Okay, let's try ground only collision. Allow floating off. That seems like a weird combo. Okay. Let's go back in here. Let's just tell it to reset. All collisions is a default. Floating off. Placement range far. Mid. Close. Oh man, I want to put you here. Because we're copying Ninoy. I love that this was kind of something they just, like, I guess they kind of teased us with by having it in a noise place. We're all like, oh, we want plushies. And then one day they gave them to us. You can sleep in the bed. It's a cosmetic sleep where you hang out in the bed. But it's like, you can rest in the bed. Oh. We're gonna get it to go. We're gonna tweak this so it works. Allow floating on. No. Let's turn allow floating off. Ground collision only. Well, that's kind of not helpful. Now he's way over there. Okay. No collision. Also not helpful. Let's go back into the settings. Let's turn our all collision back on. Single movement distance 1. Placement range mid. I really want to put him on here. If we can't, we won't. We can put other plushies on here. I think his size is a little bit problematic. Oh, wait. For some reason, he doesn't like being towards this other side of the little seat. It's okay. We'll definitely... Oh, our seat is also not straight. Let's fix this. Having a grid would just be so handy. That's closer to straight. And we have a little distance between the bed and here. Okay, I think he might be hitting the bed. So I think what we do is furniture, ground collision, and then we're careful. Because we want him to be able to collide with the furniture while we're placing. A little bit. There we go. That's the trick. Our little cutie patootie. Now I have his foot going into the chair a bit though, so let's fix that. Oh man, this is so exciting. Stop going in the furniture. Ooh, shoot. Okay, I can select him again. He wouldn't let me selecting. Let's try like that. Yes, that's what I want. Okay, perfect. Let's save what we got first. Oh, man. There we go. Yeah, I think having it to where we only clip, only no-clip the ground. But, like, look, you can sit in your bed, you can rest, and you play on your little, tablet thingy. Isn't it cool? Oh man, we can take more time with my pair pal. Plushies.
No rush to get up.
Our pair pal. But yeah, and you can take photos in your bed too. And you can pose. There's different poses on your bed. Here's us doing our little peace symbol. Here's us doing the little sleepy yawn. Guarding our eyes from, I guess, the sunlight. I guess this is if we were at a picnic or something. Isn't it cool? It's like legit the coolest thing ever. There we go. Yeah, the first time I was trying to set it as only enable clipping with the ground, he was trying to like float through the nether. So it took me a second. Let's put out more plushies, guys. Oh my gosh, I'm excited. Okay. Man, there's more for us to unlock too. We need to get another of the detective bears, and we need to unlock furniture resizing ASAP because it's gonna be so cool. Yeah, see, like it wants to go like way down here when I start with the only ground clipping on. So what we'll do is all collisions back on. Oh, she's so cute. I still want us to be able to sit in the bed with them. So we need to leave a place for us. As much as the plushies are amazing. Oh, so cute. Okay, okay. Let's get our... We got 2 more plushies to place. Can you believe these are our baby plushies? Aren't they so cute? I don't know. She feels like she's all off on her lonesome over there. Let's see. Let the other 2 sit over here. Man, I put that table awful close to these seats. You're a bit far forward. Oh man. They're cutie patooties. They're gonna be over here having like tea time. I think they're kind of floating a little tiny bit, so we'll have to play with the placement on them, but for now this will work. Let's grab our table, move it out a bit. Don't do the disconnecting thing, game. I haven't clicked save since we started placing those last 2. Wish you energy from laying down? Yes, that would be super cool if it would like regenerate our hearts when we lay down or something, you know? We're gonna give it a second to spin. There we go. I think it's fine. The other day I had to repair my game files because it was doing that like so frequently and the game was disconnecting. I thought everything was good because it was good for hours after we fixed that, but now it's like doing it again. So I hope everything's okay. Are our little babies floating? They are. So let's try tweaking this because we want to solve the floating. We're going to change it to ground collision only. Now that they're already kind of in place, I think that's best. Start with the ground collision. Start with all collision on. Place it and get it close. Then you know you're close. Because when I try to start with no collision on, they're not close. They're like floating through ground. So if I start with all collision on and then change it to only to where I can collide with the furniture and not the ground, then it seems to work better because I'm not trying to just like finagle them from the nether, you know? I'm at a starting point. A little bit more up. Still a little bit more up. There we go, where it almost looks like you're floating when you're holding it. Okay. Now that this one's over here. Oops, we can do the same. She still kind of looks like she's sunk into that. She looks like she weighs a lot more than she weighs. She's like really sunk into those cushions. There we go. I think this one needs to come out just a smidge more too. Perfect. Okay, okay. I love that. Let's go ahead and save.
Great job! Our home really needed this.
Oh man, we got our little plushies. Okay, now we can... Oh, Momo, you're on the bed. Hi, Momo. Momo has some collision issues and stuff with all this going on. Oh, look at us. It's too cute. We got our plushies, guys. And we have so much more stuff to play with, too. We still need to look at what we can dye in our bed. and this end piece here. I kind of do like this together because it actually matches our wallpaper and stuff. However, it's quite matchy-matchy. But let's go in and see what we can do dye-wise. Oh, the save as scheme thing. I've not been able to do that yet. Let me try that. It worked! Okay, we're gonna name this Turtle Seat. Turtle Seat. None of my save as schemes have worked before. Oh, it can't have spaces. Okay. Like, literally, I tried so hard to get it to work before, and it wasn't working for me. A turtle seat. I know they've been tossing out a bunch of mini patches and hot fixes. There we go. I made technically my first scheme. I didn't want to select both, because I did kind of want to, like, try to dye it. Because I want to see if that's dyeable. Let's try selecting this one. Save as scheme. Group. I don't want to group it. I want to know if it's dyeable on its own. Let's just select a teddy bear. Teddy bear's not dyeable. I don't know if this little seat is dyeable on its own. So let's do this. This is my idea. Because I don't want to have to take him off of there and put him back. Although I haven't saved as a scheme. What we could do is go here to furniture. Ooh, I don't want just to show in stock. I want to show it out of stock too. So let's grab this. And let's turn on all collision. Let's place this here. No dye option on this one. So I don't think this is dyeable. I think you need to like green. Okay, let's delete that. Let's try placing the bed over here. Maybe I could be misunderstanding something, but I don't think there's a dye option on that one. Let's go to our beds. I don't see a dye option. So I think these ones are the color they are. Whereas the other one, like, you can dye it like green and stuff if you want to. I almost wonder if this place would look better in here without the curtain, by the way. But let's go ahead and save real quick. Or I guess not save because we already saved. We have plushies. Yeah, I don't think we can dye the plushies. Although that would be super duper cool. No dye option. No dye option. I know when we get the resize thing, I think I saw people saying they're hoping to resize them. So I think we may be looking at being able to resize. Let's make it daytime though, so we can see like the natural lighting coming in. Oh, hey, Lilo, welcome. You're new to Infinity Nikki. Can you show your house? You'd love to see what it looks like. It looks beautiful, so yeah, sure. I'll give you the quick tour. So my house is actually a modification of the base house that you get with your housing plot. I want it to be more open concept, and I want to expand on it a bit. So basically, I'll give you the super quick tour. I dyed it green. Here's my little flower garden. I put some some decor out. When you normally walk in, it's like 2 doors like this, but I knocked this wall out. I put an arch. I wanted this to be more open concept in here. So this used to be a window. I changed this to a door. And this is going to be my kitchen one day when we have more things to make kitchens. I think at level 9 construction, I unlock a sink. So that'll be promising for working on the kitchen. And here's kind of like my little office area where I'm just like putting out cool stuff. Here's our photo detective board where we can like load up our own photos, which is pretty darn cool. And then over in here, this used to be a smaller nook. I expanded this out and I've just put some stuff in here. I put this here so you could kind of see through the window the stars and stuff. But the housing is super fun. And then over here, this is from up here you see under J, this little star looking house thing. This is our Dreamland showcase. I bought this bonus pack for 600 stellarite, but if you earn enough of these points in here, you earn your stellarite back. So I earned my stellarite back, which was pretty cool. And I got things like this little owl frame, the detective cabinet, the bear doll, and other things in here from this, which is actually pretty cool. So this moves. Well, maybe he's not moving right now. He was moving earlier. I will give him a little bit. But the owl moves, and this is my little evidence cabinet. And when we go upstairs, this used to be the same thing. Door to the right, door to the left. I knocked out this left wall, and I made it a loft. So this is like my master suite, and this is kind of like the lounge area in my master suite. I'm going to add more. And this is where I expanded and made the patio. And I stuck the pergola in my roof because that looks cool there. We also added these little archways down here. And then I do plan on putting something cool up in there. I want like a little tree hideout eventually. Here we go. On the patio, I put some decorations as well. This I really like, the little bird thing hanging from the ceiling. We're still a little bit light on stuff. And then this is my bedroom area in the master suite. I even dyed the ceiling tiles, which is pretty cool that you can do that. And then over here is our other walkout area on this side. And I did some terraforming over this way to put like our animal areas and our fishing areas and stuff. I tore down some of the hills and put them over in here. So it's actually pretty darn cool. You can do a lot with the housing. I'm excited for everyone to get to see what we can do with the housing. It can be a little finicky as you're learning it because it gives you a lot of freedom, and that freedom allows for some very creative things, and it makes it a little bit more challenging to learn it, to use it. But as you go, it ends up being very useful to have those freedoms. So it's pretty cool. I think you're gonna like how, ignore the floating roof. Roofs are one of the things that are kind of finicky. So when I was remodeling this area of the house, I actually took the roof and I separated it off as a linked set of items. And I put it over there in case we need it for later. But I hope you like my place. It's been a blast learning. Ooh, wait, did we get... Here's a duotone starlight chime bloom. Isn't that pretty, guys? This one's just a violet. So the duotone and the violet look quite similar, except the duotone have sparkle and they have a stronger outline and glow. Okay.
What a big harvest! Nikki, is this
Man, I really hate to pick that because it's so pretty, but we will grow more one day, guys. So let's say goodbye to the duotone starlight chime bloom. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Hey, Claire, how are you doing? You're hiding because your husband, you're in Europe. You brought the Steam Deck, but not a lot of time to play. Hey, I'm still excited for it. I hope you're enjoying Europe. How's it going? But man, I'm excited. Man, we gotta pick this very pretty flower. This one's the rare flower.
Momo, look
Oh,
what
we just
grown.
picked it.
What a wonderful surprise from the island.
The rare flowers are so rare that it kind of feels sad when you pick the rare flower. But the goal is to grow more of them. And look, we can plant one, or when you upgrade your planting ability, you can just use the purification to shoot a bunch of seeds out over the thing. Yeah, and it is, I could definitely see some of the parts of it being challenging. Like the other day I was doing a decorating stream where I was expanding out the foundation. So it's like brick and cement looking thing under my house. I was
Plants are
expanding
part
it
of the
out to the
family,
left
too.
and the right.
They deserve our care and attention.
Man, expanding the land out and trying to get it not to float in the air while trying to place it at the right height to put the foundation on, definitely a little bit challenging. But I think that's because of all the options they give us. It's definitely worth it and it's really cool. I will say some parts of it are somewhat challenging, but I do think it's because of the freedom they give us. So honestly, I love all the options. Like literally, if you want to build all your stuff floating in the air, you can build it floating in the air because it's not going to apply like gravity to your stuff. You can do whatever you want. And I love that for us. It's definitely been a grind, but it's been a fun one. And I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Man, we unlocked so much stuff today. I'm struggling to even remember what all we have unlocked. We got the outdoor florally type stuff going on too that we unlocked.
And I still remember the time we took this photo.
Let's check and see how we're doing on our crafting queue. Okay, this thing's almost done. Let's finish it. The little suitcase. I want to check out the suitcase. So we're getting a green drawer table and a suitcase. Green drawer table and suitcase real quick. And we'll definitely keep more things crafting as we're going. Let's find more stuff that we haven't crafted yet. So we crafted our plushies. We did 2 of the chairs. Oh, we haven't played with the little shelf yet. We do have those shelves going. They have already finished crafting, actually. We got this neat little dresser that we haven't crafted yet. Oh, the chandelier. Okay, shelf, chandelier, suitcase. That's what we should play with next. Shelf, chandelier, suitcase. Let's start crafting these pans. And let's start crafting... We have one of those. Let's get one of these corner flower beds. I know it's going to be expensive. 20,000. Jeez. Okay, flower corner bed. Let's get that going. I do want to see it. Okay. Now we have everything crafting something. Okay, guys. We can do this. Do these all say flower in the name? Because that's going to help me a lot. Most of these things say flower or topiary or shrub or something like that. This one says garden landscape. Okay, I wish some of these were higher quantity per batch, because some will give you 2. Like the rectangular shrubs. Oh my gosh, we're allowed to do clipping in this game. So we can enable it to where they clip, and we could slide the shrubs together on the edges to where they are not separate pieces like they are in Palia. Because Palia, for you to put them together and not be separate pieces, you gotta glitch it, this is cool, guys. Oh man, oh man. Okay, suitcase, shelf, chandelier. Let's go look at the suitcase, shelf, and chandelier. You got everything on your island to start over. All the expansions with the last one. Oh, try playing around, but for some reason, parts of the island will show things that aren't there now. Ooh. Honestly, I would try, if you've already tried relogging, try, there's a little fix-it icon on your game when you log in that repairs your game files. Try that. And worst case scenario, absolute worst case scenario, if it's still being buggy, people do have codes posted for the base island with no changes to it if you want to revert your changes and start with a fresh slate again. Some people have also posted codes for the island stripped of all the items as well, if you want something like that. So those options are out there for you just in case you do want them. Ooh, the chandelier. Ooh. Okay. Man, because we have these current ones, and I've actually dyed these to match the ceiling. Let's see. I'm thinking. Oh, we have to actually put on our construction skill. Not me over here being a noob. Let's go in here and search for our new chandelier. Oh, man. Wrought iron chandelier. Okay, I need to change something in the settings. Allow floating on, maybe? It's not letting me drag it up. That's so weird. Let me try this. Has anyone placed his chandelier yet? Placement range close. It's like it's trying to place it downstairs. Look, it's got like this little draggy rope all the way like this. Okay. Let's try going in from here. It's very determined to place it downstairs. That's kind of being funky. Yeah, that grab point is like way above. That is super weird. Okay. Well, let's try placing this from above. Let's go save and see what we just did. That one might need some work. Okay, yeah, that one might need some work.
Let
Off,
the lights rest a bit.
on.
Natural
There's
light
no
has its own charm.
flames. There's no. It has flames over at Nanoy's. Also, it's really buggy with the placement on that one, so heads up. There's off. There's on. Man, there's no flames. Heads up on the chandelier, guys. The chandelier is currently getting a downvote from me until they add flames and make it easier to place for the chandelier. Marshall, hey, how are you doing? Oh, you're back at work. Oh my goodness. I hope it's smooth sailing and that it's not a long day. It's always good to have you. It's always good to have you. Oh, sorry guys. One sec. Okay, that's much better. There we go. Man, I will say this is the first item in here that I've been kind of disappointed in. Because I cannot figure out how to get it to go to the ceiling right. We've tried a lot of these settings. Allow floating off. Let's say ground collision only. Collision only. Collision, lordy. Placement range close. Nah. This, the chandelier is wonky. Their grab point for it is wrong. And we don't have any light up candles on it. Like the candles themselves glow. They don't have the flickering flames like in the noise. So I would say if you are going to skip on something right now, because it's expensive to craft, skip on the chandelier until they get it working better. 12 hours a day, 16-hour daily rest week. Oh, Jesus. They need to hire you some coworkers, unless you just really like overtime. Oh, my goodness. We wanted to check out the little suitcase. That's a shame on the chandelier. But it is good to know, though, right? It's good to know. Suitcase. Because the other ceiling objects work like they should. That is the only one I've found so far that doesn't work like it should. Oh, man. I think a couple of these stacked together will be real cute. I did turn off my ground I turned off all collision. Allow floating off. We are floating a little bit. So what we'll do is take off the collision with the floor. Now that we have it placed close where we want it, we'll smidgen it down. We'll smidgen it down a little bit more. I definitely think leaving your all collision on while you're initially placing and then removing the collision and smidgening it down is the best way to go. Hey, Honey Bunny Lemon on the Twitch side. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. I'm going to move this chat a little bit closer to me so I can see it better. My apologies if I was delayed in seeing the chat. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and put this over here. The weird thing about the chat is, you know what it doesn't do on the Twitch side? It didn't give me a timestamp. It didn't do it on the YouTube side either. But man, Twitch and YouTube, both y'all, I think I would really like it if the chat had timestamps. And it's not an option. Let's see. The overpay time is nice. More than 30 an hour. Hey, I mean, overtime pay is good. So is sleep. So is sleep. There we go. Okay. Man, that little suitcase is super cute. Let's go ahead and save real quick. I feel like, because we can multi-point rotate, we can rotate that suitcase onto its side, I bet. Let's see if I'm skilled enough with the settings yet to do that. So we're going to go here. Oh, it's not letting me choose multi-point rotate for this. Interesting. I wonder if it's only landscape items that we can rotate on the other axes. Because it's not giving me the option for multi-point rotate on this. Maybe I need to go into settings. F10. 3-axis rotation is off. On. 3-axis scaling. Wait, do we have scaling now? Did I get that with level 6? I just didn't know. Aw, yes. Zoom is Q and E. We do have zoom. We can make our stuff bigger and smaller, guys. I just didn't realize we had it unlocked. It's in the settings. We can make an itty bitty suitcase. Oh man, can you imagine Momo carrying this thing? That would be so big for him. Guys, we can. Oh, that's so cool. How big can we make it? Oh wow, we can make this really big. Okay, let's make it really big like we're going on an international vacation. Okay, so you do need to turn on settings. Toggle our rotation. So we can also toggle our zoom, which I think we can do either way. So toggling zoom, left control plus Q. Oh my gosh, that's hard to press. No. Oh, okay. This is, it didn't do left control plus Q, but we can change our rotation this way, which is not the one I want to do. I want to do the other rotation. So let's, left control and scroll. That turns this way. Scroll again. It turns this way. This is if we want to put it down on its side and have a different way facing up. Okay. Let's go into F10. Ground collision only, allow floating on. So if we want to set it down with the other stickers showing on this side, are the stickers the same? The stickers are identical on those two sides. But we can place it on the side. So let's say we wanted to place it on the bed like we were preparing to pack for a trip. Oh, that's like definitely not at the correct angle just yet. Okay, let's toggle rotation again. Okay, let's turn on all collision for a second. To get it about at a height. Oh, it's still not going to get me about the height I want. Because it thinks it's sideways. So the all collision is awkward once it's sideways. Let's turn ground collision only. We can just eyeball. Our suitcase is upside down. Let's rotate it to be not upside down. This is cool. You can do so much with this. Man, I thought we had to wait another level to unlock this. Let's change our rotation again. This way. I want it to come up a little. There we go. And now we can place it on the bed like we're about to go travel. Oh, let's change our rotation again here. Actually, I rotate this back a bit. I wish it would give me degrees of rotation and tell me what degree I'm rotated to on it at the moment. Because sometimes it's hard for me to tell if I'm at the 0 degree on the rotation or not. Okay, that was floating for a second. That looks like it's on the bed. Nice. Okay, okay. Let's save real quick. So we play with rotation item resize. This is incredible, right, Reg? This is insane. Guys, you can play this game free. You don't have to play it free. Like, if you want to spend, you can. I got it darn close to being right in the bed. I'm like a centimeter of a degree off, like a smidgen. I know, I'm over here measuring degrees in centimeters. Oh, actually, this corner is, we have it rotated slightly this way. So this corner is sitting on the bed, and it's kind of leaning that way. So, like, we got something heavier on this side of our luggage. So you can literally do so much with this. Let's see if we can still, oh, I clicked a button. Oh, I just pressed the wrong keys entirely. Let's try resting in the bed. So, like, let's say we were packing for our trip. We got tired, and we're over here with our plushies. Look at us. We're so good. Man, I had hung out in Shoot, I gotta look up her channel name so I can shout her out. Her channel is super cool. She was doing tours. I hung out and she'd tour my place before I added on expansions or before I got the plushies. Man, now I wish I'd waited. But it's still really cool because she did visit and now I've got her US account on my friends list. But man, I'm gonna search her up real quick. Because I remember like 3/4 of her channel name. Why am I so bad at names? Let's see. Her name is Moon Sugar Cake. A space between each word. Moon Sugar Cake. She has really cool YouTube videos and she has cool YouTube streams. Moon Sugar Cake on YouTube is like legit. She's very cool and she's super kind. Oh man, we're gonna need to get these plushies in multiple. We can get these plushies in multiple. Oh my gosh, we gotta go down to the crafting table, guys. We gotta go down to the crafting table. And look at this. Shoot, we only interacted with 2 things we're supposed to. So the chandelier was garbage. This suitcase is legit, like one of the best items ever, and so are the plushies. We need another suitcase. We need more plushies. And I don't remember the other thing we were going to play with. There was something. There's definitely something. So let's go here and let's filter everything by in stock only. And let's go through our tabs. Man, there's just so much to play with. It's even hard to keep track of. We have this new thingy. Let's put it out in our, it doesn't make sense for the bedside patio, but it does make sense for out here. Oh my gosh, it makes so much sense for out here. Let's turn on our ground collision, and all collision. I don't think I actually applied that right. Allow floating off. Oh my gosh. We're gonna have the cutest little place to overlook our garden. Can you imagine going over to your paramour's place and you walk out of their master suite that's like that to the little patio here and you have like little breakfast scones. They cook you some bacon and you have some orange juice and you have this view of a beautiful garden. Oh my gosh. I'd be like, okay, well, I guess I'm getting married. Oh man, we got the coolest thing ever. Twinkle, welcome on the YouTube side. You can't wait to get the plushies tomorrow when you unlock them. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you. They are adorable. They are so adorable. Aw, shoot, we gotta click buttons. I'm so excited. I can't even. I want to see in-stock chairs only. I already have some of these up there in the patio. I'm trying to imagine which chairs I would imagine out here. And I think these are a little bit smallish, but we don't have a real problem with that anymore because we can make it bigger. So zoom says Q and E. We can definitely make it bigger. So zooming these up one size feels like they fit far better with this. And it also feels like they would be rainproof. Yes, zoom those up one size to go with this. Let's copy this bad boy and put it over here since we've already resized it. The resizing is super easy. I just feel like I do have to look at the menu every time I'm doing it. I kind of want to tuck these a bit closer like so. Man, this is legit. Oh man, let's go ahead and save that. It may ask me to buy one of those chairs because I don't know if I have all those. Oh. It won't let me do this not at the crafting table. But it will let me do other things. Let's delete one of these chairs and go craft one of them. That's funny because I can make the chair at the crafting table. But we'll go ahead and save. So a lot of things I can place and it'll just be like, hey, do you want to play Astralites for it? Some of the things, even though I can craft them at the crafting table, is not popping up with that option. So then I have to go to the crafting table and pay Astralites for it there. So it's a little bit finicky with that, but I don't mind. We need to get ourselves another chair. Oh man, we need another suitcase. Okay, another suitcase, another chair. We haven't even looked at the outside stuff yet. Oh my gosh. This game. I can't even.
I still remember the time we took this photo.
Okay, our queue. What do we want to speed up in here? Oh, I made a second one of these. It's okay. We'll find somewhere for it. Let's go ahead and accelerate it. Let's accelerate the sofa. Let's just accelerate everything and get some more stuff going. Okay. The pans. Oh my gosh. We can put these in the kitchen so people know that one day will be my kitchen. And the corner flower bed. Lordy Lou. That flower bed takes a long time to craft, guys. Okay, okay. We need another suitcase. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Okay, suitcase. Please? Please, sir. May I have another? Okay, there we go. We'll craft it. We're gonna... Man, we can stack those suitcases. Hey, Steven, how are you doing? It's good to see you. You play Infinity Nikki all day and Sunday. Can't stop at the building. Ran out of house walls even though you demolished it. I know, right? So what I did is I'm not interested in the current banner. I'm a bad influence. So don't listen to me on this. I also have the monthly login bonus thing. So every day I log in, I get a few more diamonds than I do normally for my daily. I took all my monthly login diamonds from like the last 3 weeks. And I bought Astrolite with them. And I used the Astrolite to craft duplicate walls and stuff. Because, man, I used like 6,000 diamonds. I got 3 million Astrolite. I'm almost out. I've been spending my Astrolite like crazy. But I know where my my mirror... I keep calling it the mirror cup. It's not the mirror cup. Man, why is it stuck in my head as mirror cup now? The mirror crown. Good old mirror cup. The housing abilities in this game are phenomenal. Items are chef's kiss. Yes. Because when I decorate in Dreamlight Valley, some of these items just don't feel like they're meant to necessarily like go together or look nice in the game. They feel like they're like one-ofs that you can't really do a lot with. This, I feel like we got a lot of cool stuff, and this is just the beginning. Like, what about the stuff they add in the future? I've been loving this so much. Mirror crown, by the way. I don't know why I'm calling it mirror cup. We wanted to get more plushies. The plushies weren't that expensive to craft compared to some of these other things. And I know I said I wasn't going to do duplicates of things yet. But the plushies are an exception. Because, man, they're cute. Okay. Oh, we want to look at that shelf. We need to remember shelf. Okay, let's go ahead and make this one. This one only cost me like 6,000 astrolites to craft another. Oh, and we can resize them. So we can make like a baby version of the plushie and a baby version of the turtle. I wonder if we can go up 2 sizes and down 2 sizes or only 1 on these. We'll have to play with that. These will be our resizing plushies. So we got 1, 2, 3. Man, I keep missing one of these plushies. The little one with the yellow. I don't know why I keep skipping past this one. There we go. We got those going. Let's grab our suitcase. And we'll definitely check out that shelf. Ooh, we can try to copy what they did with the little, the suitcase on the shelf. We may have to size the suitcase down depending on the size of the shelf. But I definitely want to try that. Okay, let's grab the turtle and we'll try resizing the turtle. Turtle, shelf, suitcase. Turtle, shelf, suitcase. Oh my. Let's get another thing crafting from here. This basket. Okay. It'll be so nice when I actually am the proper level in gardening and stuff to be able to get these materials myself instead of spending all this astrolite on these. But we're not going to use astrolite on anything else. Why not use it on this? Okay, we're going to have to check how poor we are in a minute. This is like when you go on a shopping spree and you're like, okay, I've got my bills paid. Whatever's in the bank account's fair game. And then you look at your bank account after. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. Let's try resizing the turtle to make a baby turtle plushie. Okay. Oh, man. This is going to be so good. Watch the turtle not be resizable. I would be so sad. But he's super cute. So we're going to search doll because the plushies are under doll in here. Okay, now when we want to resize them, we're gonna do Q and E. Oh, that's down one size? Okay, okay. Let's go over here so we can just kind of see against the table. This is the base size for the turtle. Down one size, down 2 sizes, down 3 sizes. You can go down 3 sizes. Okay, here's the base size. Up 1, up 2. You can go up 2 sizes, down 3. Oh my gosh, you can have a giant turtle. I love him. He's so cute. Let's go itty bitty baby turtle. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Well, hello. So that's how small we can get with the turtle. Man, do we want an itty bitty or a gigantic? Let's go gigantic. We'll put him over here. He'll be our guard turtle because this is a door that's open to the outdoors. So, is he floating a little? He is. So what we're going to do, since we have all clipping on right now, we're going to change this to ground collision only. And we're going to smidgen him down now that we have him close to the ground. And voila, he's no longer floating. He's a little bit sunk, actually. A little bit sunk still. Until we get a grid, that is what I would do. I would keep all collision on while you're initially placing. And then take it to not all collision. Oh man, we can resize these to make them real big. That's cool. You have to sell some diamonds to finish your house then. Maybe you're wanting only a house build. Oh, I feel ya. Doing the structure, you will get used to it as you go. I'll say it gets a lot easier. But yeah, I sold off like 6,000 of my diamonds. 6,800, I think. I am officially diamond poor. But I would rather be astrolite rich right now and get to play with all this. Not gonna lie. The other suitcase. So we made that one back to normal size, I think. Suitcase. The suitcase is super cute. Let's make a big suitcase. There we go. We'll put the big suitcase in the corner, and the small suitcase up on the bed. Okay, and again, we're going to smidgen that just a bit closer to the floor. So we'll change this to ground collision only. Perfect. And we'll save. That is so cool. I think this one in the bed, is that still bigger? I almost think we make this one in the bed a size smaller. So, oh, it wants to move out of its place. However, let's see if I make it smaller and then cancel placement. Nope, I think it wants me to manually place if I want to place it again. So what we'll do is we'll go F10, all collision on. That trick's not working for the suitcase since it's sideways. It seems like once you rotate an item, the all collision, no collision trick does not work. You gotta kind of just play with it. Allow floating on is what we need. Once it starts getting finicky like that. There we go. Are we floating? A little bit. I think we need to... We're rotated a bit down. So let's toggle our rotation. So left control. I think our entire rotation is slightly off. We're gonna place it back down here very carefully. Ooh, okay, okay. That's almost close. So we need to toggle rotation a few times, actually. Not that way. We want to rotate up this way. I think that's what we were missing. Yeah, we're definitely leaning. We're definitely still leaning. Let's toggle rotation again. Up 1 point. Okay, I think we're good. I think we got our rotation right. Nope, don't do that. Okay, now I want to rotate this way. Horizontal. That is so cool. Definitely play with the rotation, the size settings. Ridiculously cool. Ridiculously cool. So we sized that down 2 sizes from this big one. And we rotated it and turned it to its side and put it on the bed. I love that. Okay. Let's get a plushie and let's resize it. Let's go smaller on some of these bears. Oh, they're not done crafting yet. I'm such a silly goose. Let's go look at that shelf. Ooh, it's not under shelf. I forgot the name of it. Let's go here and find it. What type of furniture piece is it? Uh-huh. Well, I did take a picture of the name of it in case I forgot. Guffyverse, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Guys, if you're not subscribed to Guffyverse, I need to fix your link still. My apologies. I've been so tired. Go check out her channel. I'll drop the link in the chat in just a moment. It's good to see you. I've been loving this game update. It is so good. It is so good. I gotta find the name of this shelf real quick that we're looking for. Watch me not have got a picture of like that one shelf. I didn't. Oh, I found it. I just need to scroll a bit more. Because I wanted to try putting the suitcase on here, right? Where's a good place to put this shelf? Oh my gosh. Guys, I am loving this update. The housing update is so good. Let's turn our ground collision back on. All collision. Let's just plop that there for a second. Let's grab this chair. Let's go into this corner with this. Let's get up in here with this, like kind of near the door. Okay, we're hitting the wall now. We're not hitting the wall now, which is a problem. We actually need to hit the wall with this. So what we're going to do is we're going to turn ground collision only to where we can collide with the wall. We don't want to collide with the wall. We want to get right up on that sucker. Well, I'll be. It's kind of funky. I haven't lined it up right yet. I will pay money for a grid in fold. Oh my gosh. Give me a grid. I'm like, yeah, I'll totally send your link in the chat. And then 5 minutes later, I send it. I'm so sorry. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. How have you been liking Grand Bazaar? I think it's so good. Gosh darn it. Okay, that's close. That's close. And it's almost parallel with the wall. I love that for us. Good old almost. It is not floating. It is parallelish with the wall. Let's click the save button. Oh, you stopped playing this game, but you should have so many games. It's not. I know, right? Grand Bazaar is so good. The decorating in this game, the housing. This is my housing plot. Oh my gosh! Like the base house they give you, I modified it. I made it open concept. I added some expansions to the house. Oh my gosh, you can do so much. Watch this, watch this. Oh, not that. That's me pressing the wrong button. Okay, so all of this stuff, individually decoratable, modifiable. You can rotate, you can float. It's very, I will say it's a challenging system to learn because there's so much to it. But literally, you can do anything you want. The ground underneath my house, modifiable. I can literally remove it all. These pieces, everything. This is a terraforming piece. This tree with the fireflies, like holy shnikes. It is a terraforming piece. We can literally remove this or put a copy of it or do whatever we want with it. the housing islands that you get, it's so cool. It's so cool.
Great job!
Real quick though, I
really
do
needed
need to
this.
grab your link because oh my gosh, how are people gonna check out your channel if I don't send the link? Let's see, the Guffy verse. There we go. Oh man, YouTube's getting used to your channel name. It's no longer suggesting Buffy the Vampire Slayer, and Buffy the Vampire Slayer is like legit. But man, YouTube was very convinced I wanted to watch some Buffy the Vampire Slayer the last couple times I searched your channel name, and now it's actually just letting me search your channel name. Isn't that so cool? There we go. I just got the link to send. Guys, go click that link. For the Guffyverse, and if you click our latest stream, you click like on it, it'll be really handy because the subscribe button is also right next to that. It's a good way to help channels grow, but I think you all like her channel. She plays games like we play on here. I'm gonna make it daytime because I can't see anything. The housing's good, and the abilities, because you level up the abilities as you go. It does feel a bit time gated because it certainly is. But it gives us something to... Ooh, my flower's going to be ready in 2 minutes. And there's animal caring. You get to take care of fish. You could literally make all your stuff floating if you want. Like this roof, it's just floating there. I did put it there. It's not like bugged. I intentionally put it there in case we need it for later. I'm very tempted not to tear that roof up. But man, we get so much stuff. Let's go... We got the shelf placed. I do kind of want to see how far we can shrink down these plushies and see if maybe we could fit any of them on that shelf. Because we made this plushie big. Oh my gosh. Oh, our chair. We put it in the middle of nowhere. Chair. We have a concept of a plan. Here we go. Let's put this here. Hey, our chair. I love the mismatched furniture look. I don't know if anyone else really likes that, but it's kind of, you know, like what I grew up with. However, I want this to be a little bit bigger. So, voila, it's a little bit bigger. It fits so much better out here one size bigger. Because I was feeling like that chair is maybe just like a little bit small. However, I don't think I have my ground all collision on. I want all collision when placing that chair. So I'm not sticking the legs into the ground. Did I place one of those in here? Not yet. I do think when I do, we'll want to resize that. Aw, shoot. Let's grab this one that we placed here. Let's size it down. Oh, it's so cute when it's itty bitty. We can definitely stick this up. We could even size it up. I think the one in a noise place was sized up. Let's toggle our rotation. So control scroll wheel. We're going to rotate it this way until it is flat. I think we want the narrow side up at the suitcase. I think that's how suitcases work, right? I think we're parallel. And let's go ahead and stick this bad boy on the shelf. Oh my gosh, we have a suitcase on a shelf. It is floating a little bit, so now that we have it in place, let's check ground collision only. And we're going to kind of just smidgen this down, guys, just a little bit. And we don't want everything necessarily to be perfect, like side to side, because if we're going to place our suitcase on a shelf, it might be leaning a bit to the right or left. Oh man, we got a suitcase on a shelf and we did that. We did that, guys. Yes, huge housing update just came out this last week. It's amazing. It's amazing. There's new skills and everything. So this is our planting skill outfit, our housing construction outfit. This is our animal like taming thing. This is our fish rearing, and this is star hunting. So we got a whole new set of housing abilities. The only thing that sucks is it didn't give us an extra wheel to put them on. So that's kind of mean. They should do that maybe. But yeah, this is housing. We got housing and it's so good. Best update ever. I love it so much. I've been addicted to it. There's a lot that you can do with it. However, it is one of those things that has a lot of grind to it. Here's our crafting table. Also, they have a Stardew Valley crossover going on right now. It's not a long quest or anything, but you do get a cute little dress, and you get this chicken gramophone. We can pet our gramophone. He's happy. And we can change our music here. So we can play the Stardew music that we got from the crossover, and this plays all across our housing plot. Or as you go around, you can also like collect CDs and stuff for your gramophone. I guess records, but still. I got a new song I haven't got to listen to yet. It's so cool. You can play your own music here. Let's find the new one. Oh, it's so chill. Steven, pet your gramophone with your critter petting ability.
What a melody, filled with memories.
So just choose your animal grooming ability, come next to it, and just pet it. If you haven't done it yet, something cool is going to happen the first time, the second time, and the third time you pet your chicken. So go pet your chicken. Go pet your chicken. It is the best update ever. It is so awesome. Ooh, I like this music. Ooh, it's nice. I have this little owl guy. He was moving. Oops. I can't pet him. He's not pettable. I just clicked the wrong button. I'm curious. Okay, there we go. For some reason, he wasn't moving. We're going to cancel. We're going to replace him. There we go. We get this animated owl guy, too. It's super cool. I will say...
I still remember the time we took
be
this
prepared
photo.
to invest some time. I don't know if this lamp should be facing that way towards the table, or if I should face it more towards my chair. Currently, I have it facing towards the table. I think maybe that's wrong. I'm trying to visualize how my parents' lamp was when I was growing up, and I think it's more towards the chair so we could see what we were reading and stuff, you know? Let's rotate to the right. Because I think that is how it's supposed to be, more towards the chair. I think I'm just dumb. Let's see. Please stop trying to float. Okay, let's do this thing where we turn all collision on. We'll get close to the ground, and then we'll go peek and see if it's floating. It's floating a little bit. So, what we'll do is we will turn, ooh, wait. I didn't even have all collision on. All collision's being stubborn. Let's go ground collision only. As with anything with an update, it's a huge update. It's a big thing they introduced. There are little bugs, little quirks, but nothing game breaking so far that I've run into. I would say I've done quite well. Like sometimes it can be hard to get the item right close to the floor to where he feels not floating. Like that, I like. That's much better. There we go. Ooh, this music's so chill. Oh man, isn't it? Enjoy the music when you pet the chicken. Oh man. Okay, we gotta go down to the crafting table. Let's get more plushies. Man, this is so cool. We got our suitcase on the shelf. And in homage to the time that we unlocked the shelf and the suitcase. Oh, I bet you we can put a plushie in Momo's throne. Okay, let's come over here. Man, we got so much going on, guys. Let's accelerate these. Astrolites are the currency that you use in the housing. You can earn it through these various skills. You can also exchange diamonds for it, which I have the daily login bonus diamonds. I wasn't using them for anything else this month, so I did exchange some of my diamonds because I wanted more astrolites to be able to explore these things with everyone. But you don't have to do it. Okay, so we got 4 more plushies crafted. We got this splendid trellis and this rattan basket. Oh shoot, we need to make another one of those chairs. I totally said we were going to and we didn't even do it. The little folding chair. Let's go into the category of furniture and find it. This is what I need another one of. 9,000 astrolites to craft it. I need this chair though. It's okay. But yeah, guys, the one thing, this wrought iron chandelier, the flames don't light up on it like they do in the noise. And I have a lot of trouble placing a chandelier. The other chandeliers are fine. This one I recommend not getting right now until they fix it. So hopefully that's something they fix soon. That is the only thing I've had a complaint against. Wow, this music's mega chill. I like it. Oh, here's our little... Oh, we can resize the detective plushie. Shoot, let's make him big. Oh, yay. Okay, we can go 2 sizes. We can go down. Okay, so there's the smallest, the next, the next, the next, the next, the next. Oh, man. What do we think? Do we want him big or small right now? I think maybe the big one for now. There we go. He plopped right over there. Oh, he's such a cutie patootie. Let's go ahead and save. We're going to have to get a second one of that detective plushie as soon as we can. I actually wonder, how far away are we on points? We have 130. We need 450 points to get another one of these guys. Successfully dye any item 3 times. That's easy. Planting. Harvest 90 crops. Start collecting. We're at cap on the day. Fishing. Fish in the home pond. Okay, we could do some of that. We can't invite a blue. Host an animal companion in the lodge 5 times. I wonder if we uninvite and reinvite our animal companion, if that'll count. Groom the visiting companions 10 times. We gotta groom 3 more. I don't have enough of the critters to do that. Take 1 photo in your home. Heck yes. I can do that. Oh, this photo wall, by the way. If you get close enough, you can change your photo on here for any photo in your album. Isn't that cool? So you can just change out whatever you want on here. So if we go in here, we can just find a cute photo and put it on here. Now sometimes this, since it's a new feature, sometimes it has crashed my game. But I don't mind. I just load it back up. I need to go through and delete my extra photos because my photo album's starting to get a little bit laggy. Let's find something cute to put on here. This was in the slot that had me with the dragon mask. We could do this, the fairy one. And it'll upload the photo and then it'll show on your little photo wall. Isn't that the darndest thing? It's super cool. That one looks a bit bright on there with the lighting in the room, so I might change that to a different photo. But still, I think it's pretty cool, and people can come up and interact with that, I even believe. Okay. We did some things, and I'm very easily, very easily distracted. We need this other chair, so we're gonna go ahead and accelerate it. I need to check my astrolite situation. So let's check and see where we're at on astrolites. And we still have so many more things to play with. We haven't even touched any of the outdoor stuff. So far we played with a shelf, a bed, a bookcase, and some plushies. Like, it is wild how much there is.
When it comes to making our home an even better place, you can...
Let's go in here. Okay. So if I go in the shop, we'll see. I have 178,000 astrolite left. So as we're crafting, we gotta kind of keep that in mind. Because I can't get more until I earn them. Or until my daily login bonus hits tomorrow and I get my daily login bonus diamonds to convert, you know? I do have some pulls saved towards the next banner, so we're not like completely out of luck if the next banner is amazing. I do have 61 pulls saved towards the next banner. Oh, we don't have any free banner pulls? I want free banner pulls. Okay. Oh, harvest flower time.
What a big harvest! Nikki, is this edible?
Momo. Momo's too cute. Let's go ahead and plant our flowers again. We'll go ahead and do that. Let's... Oh, I missed one. And then we'll water. Man, this song is chill. If it's too chill, let me know if it's putting you guys to sleep. Man, we're gonna have all the cute plushies and stuff. I would put my
Plants are part of
money
the
on
family,
them
too.
putting new plushies
They
in the
deserve
game
our
in the
care
future,
and
right,
attention.
guys? Oh, for sure. Guffyverse, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a safe drive and a wonderful day. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. And guys, make sure and go check out our channel. Guffy is awesome. Let's see. Okay, we got our other chair. We can go put it up in the patio. We got our other plushies. We can try shrinking them down and see if they'll fit on that shelf. I am curious. Is this turtle the biggest size currently? Because he looks like the other one. Maybe it's just in my head because the medium is so close to the big. No, the one I have placed is the big size. Oh, no, no, it's just, okay. No. So this is large. And then if we go down one, there's the next size close to him. Then this is his size, small and smaller. Okay. So it's just a visual thing where he looks so big in here. It's hard for my mind to, like, see the difference between these two. Let's go with this guy being the small one then. He'll be our little small door guard. He's not colliding into the ground, is he? Almost perfect. Just up a smidge. I hope I remembered to ping everyone in the Discord when stream went live. I'm so distracted by all this exciting stuff that I can't remember. I think I did. Because, man, I got... oh, man, now he's floating. Okay. Just down a smidge. Almost perfect. Perfect-ish. We'll call that good enough. Guess what it's time to do, guys? It's time to look at our other plushies and see how small we can make them to see if they'll fit on the shelf. So, let's grab the bunny. I don't think the bunny's gonna fit on the shelf because it's quite big to begin with. So, let's go down in size. Ooh, it goes down to this cute little size. How big does it get? Oh my gosh, it gets really big. Oh my goodness. I think we leave this one big. Oh my goodness, look at our plushie bunny. I love it. It's so good. Okay, let's make this little teddy bear little. Oh, the little size in the teddy bear is so good. We can probably go up to 1 up from little. Oh, wow. It is floating a little bit, so I need to smidgen it down. Okay, let's turn on all collision. Definitely use these settings, guys. It's going to be the world of difference between if it feels like garbage to decorate or if it feels pretty okay. Oh man, we can make them the perfect size to go on the shelf. So now that we got her placed, what we're going to do is we're going to change it from all collision to ground collision only. And now we're just going to smidgen her down. Oh man. I was going to say we're going to smidgen her down the teeniest bit, but apparently it's going to yeet her into the wall. That's close. It almost looks like she... Actually, that actually looks good because she does have a slight overlap with the bottom of the shelf, but it's just slight. So it looks almost like the bottom of her plushie is just like plushieing down like plushies do. So I think I actually like that. So now with her, who do we want to place with her? Maybe the yellow one. So we need to size down. Now we can go down multiple sizes and we can make her smaller. So not all your teddy bears and plushies are going to be the same size in real life. So maybe let's make her a smaller size. Oh my goodness, I love it. Now we just need those little light up candles and other lights that render noise. Okay, let's go in here, and now let's place this one on the top. But we definitely want to make her a little bit smaller. I think on the top shelf we'll keep her small. Let's go in here and turn on all collision to make placing on the top shelf easier. Because, man, placing on that top shelf just sounds a little bit not so fun. Oh, we can resize the books now. Perfect. Okay, so let's put her on this side. And let's grab a stack of the books. And let's resize a stack of the books and put them up here with her. Oh, man, this is going to be good. Man, the thing that's going to be a little pain is on the top shelf, where we want to get her just a smidgen closer to it. We're going to go in here, and we're going to turn off all collision. We're going to see if she, like, eats away. She didn't eat away, so we can make her just a little bit lower into the shelf. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay, now we need a stack of books. I don't remember exactly what the stack of books are called. However, I do know we can go in here and we can filter by in stock only. And we can go through and we can try to find our stack of books. It shouldn't be in the furniture section. It should more than likely be in here. I almost think I had to go in all to see the stack of books before. Either that or we don't have any made. Oh, I haven't placed one of these yet. Let's turn on all collision again. I don't know where I place this exactly. It feels very, how would I put this? Something you would see at a bridal party. Am I supposed to say that? I don't think I'm supposed to say that. We'll place it for now. I want to like it. We need to rotate it this way. It's got a cute little bow. It feels floral shop. I do like floral shops. I do like plants. I'm definitely a plant person. Okay, it's cute. Once we have it placed, it's cute. Oh, hey, anytime, anytime, as long as I have them. It's very formal. It does feel like we would see this at a wedding. I feel like maybe it's too formal for a patio. Let's put our non-formal chair out. Now that we've crafted it, we can just go here, and the easiest thing, if you have something you already resized, is just copy it. But make sure you have it crafted first if it's this chair, because it won't let you pay Astrolites from here. You got to pay it from the crafting table for some reason. Man, I love the new music we got, but man, it's kind of mega chill. Maybe a little too chill. We gotta find the books. Man, I definitely want because it'll let me see what's in stock and not in stock on other pages. On this page, it'll show me if I happen to find it while I'm scrolling. So the 0 and 1s, I want to hide all the ones 0s. Maybe I need to go craft another stack of books. Found them. I actually have 3 stack of books. Now we can resize these. The one thing with these books is they felt really big in some places, and like I wanted to size them down. So what we're going to do is we are going to size these down 1 size. And you can go even smaller. Oh, look, it's like Momo's books. Oh my gosh, we could resize the little table and put some little books on it for Momo. Momo's going for his GED. Oh man, Momo is not the graduating college or high school type even. But it's okay. Ooh, you know what we can do? Let's copy these. Let's play with the rotation setting. Let's place those there for now. Okay, toggle rotation. Okay, currently they're left to right rotation. We're gonna, oops, not dash, my bad. We're gonna press control. We don't want that rotation. Vertical. This is the rotation we want. Yes, we can put our books vertical. Oh, yes. This is going to be so good. Like a boss. Okay, okay. We got to turn all... Oh, all collision is on. So, oh yeah, once you rotate an item, even with all collision on, your collision will no longer, like, do a thing. It's kind of weird. So just a heads up on that. Those are floating in front. Okay. Basically, it's a little bit harder to place an item after you've rotated it, but you can do it. You just gotta be prepared. You gotta be prepared that it might be finicky. Those are too far back. Let's get up higher and do this. How floating are those? Oh, very bad. And by a little bit harder, I mean a lot harder. However, with persistence, most anything is possible. Now we're in the wall. Let's practice down here for a second. We're floating in the air. Okay, that is vertical. Okay, so let's try it up here again. I almost feel like we need to place one of those placement stars. Or we can float. I just need to not see me. I need a see-through Nikki setting. Give me see-through Nikki. Too far back in the wall. Also too far back in the wall. Come on, we can do this. Okay, let's toggle rotation. Oops. That was trippy. Man, there's got to be a way to make this portion easier. Books in the wall. We can definitely get vertical books. I think just the combination of placing and rotating, because once you rotate, it does change the way your collision settings work a bit. Because I think it's still seeing the side of the item as the rotation base, if that makes sense. Did we do it? No, it's on the bear's foot. It's on the bear's foot. Oh my gosh. You're hoping we get a bunch more clutter furniture with the cooking update. Meat, that would be so good, wouldn't it? Did they say when the cooking update is? Because, man, I'll tell you, I am out of the loop on the Nikki news despite streaming the game. Where I haven't had to feel the pressure of being like one of their actual content creators, because like I applied back in the day, but my channel was in the process of the channel name change, so my application was under the old name and not the new, and it wouldn't let me like resubmit. So I am not part of the creator program. I did reapply, but I don't think they've seen it now that they're open again. But I haven't had the stress of having to worry about that kind of stuff, so it's actually been kind of nice. That's not the rotation we want. Let's toggle rotation. This is the rotation we want while we're trying to place it. Man, I would love to get him to work right here because it'd be super cool. Did we do it? Did we get vertical books? Oh my gosh, let's click the save button. Oh my gosh, let's click the save button. Wait. What's it being problematic about? We have books. Problematic decor. The chair. Oh, did I not finish crafting the chair? Shoot. Let's delete our chair. We're gonna give this a second. We're gonna save it. We got vertical books, guys, and they're super cute.
Great job! Our home really needed this.
Oh my gosh, look at our books are on the shelf and vertical. Guys, you can resize the books. That is so cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we have all the plushies out here. We have all the plushies out here. Our detective plushie, he's downstairs. We need to get another of him. Oh shoot, we haven't even taken the photo in the house. We were supposed to take the photo in the house. Let's take a seated photo. Man, this music. It's a very calm bop. We'll call it a calm bop. There we go. It's like a picture of us resting before we're about to go on a trip. And we're looking at our little pad, basically. Sorry, Zelda reference. Let's go ahead and give ourselves a little bit of soft lighting. Oh man, we need to pull out the pajama outfit while we're around the house decorating and stuff. So that should give us some points in here, which will have us up to 243.70. We want another plushie. We need a little bit more. We need to successfully dye an item 3 times. Let's pick something cheap to dye. Man, I'm excited to hear about the cooking update. Oh, is that furniture floating? Let's go into F10 and turn all collisions off to ground collision only. Let's smidgen this bad boy down and then up a bit. The thing is I don't want my item to turn when I'm turning necessarily, because I can turn it with my scroll wheel. That has got to be the most frustrating thing. If you're turning with your scroll wheel and turning yourself, you don't have a locked-in point of reference. So it's got to be one or the other. It can't be both at the same time. And it is both at the same time. I still love the update. I would say, however, that would probably alleviate a lot of people's frustrations with placing furniture. Is that literally worse floating? Okay, let's turn back on all collision. That is better. Oh, thank goodness. We got it. Man, we got our little plushies and everything. Okay, let's go down to the table and get that chair.
I still remember the time we took this photo.
Since apparently I didn't actually pick it up like a jerk. Either that or I didn't craft it. Interesting. I guess I didn't craft it. I grabbed the materials and I didn't put it in the queue. Accelerate. Collect. There we go. Man, we got so much more to look at, guys. Oh my gosh. Chair hype? Oh, maybe it was this chair. Oh, I have one of these not decorated. That's not even the nice chair. I put the cheapy chair out there. Oh. I do want another one of these. So this chair is called White Outdoor Chair. Let's craft this in the queue. This one is the pricey one. Let's search for outdoor chair and let's try that outdoor at the patio. And see, also I want to check to see if we can dye this little patio umbrella set that we got. Okay, so we need to go in to our decorating. We need to grab this. We need to go into dye. Oh yes, we can make it pink and white. So the base was green and dark brown. And then this green is like a lemony green on the top and green for the wood. Let's go pink and white. Confirm. Save dye. And if we cancel, it'll place it right back where we had it. Now let's try with these white outdoor chairs that we got. Oh man, I wish you could dye the wood and the top separately from each other. So like you could choose to have the white wood with the green top, because that might be what I go with. But since the white painted wood is with this pink top, I do actually quite like that. So we're gonna go with it. So now we're looking for white outdoor chair. Found it. It is an outdoor chair. I think we have to dye it to make it white. Also, I want to make it one size bigger. I love that the resizing, they didn't, that's just like a move it around feature. So let's select it and try dyeing it. You can make it white. So you have to dye the white outside chair to make it white. Just a heads up. Did you know you can't modify the preset house? I suspected. I hadn't tried yet. Because you can't modify the other preset bundles. The house that came with my base built game, that lets me modify it. So it's the same house, except I don't know why they did it that way for the duplicate items. Because like the bundle fireplace with all the stuff on it, you can't modify it once it's, like you place it, you can move it around, but you can't like move the individual items. So I kind of suspected the house might be that way. So I would suggest that anyone who gets in a situation where you've destroyed your preset house and you want it back, don't use the one where you just place it from the inventory. Just get someone's code for the default island with the default house, because that's still modifiable, if that makes sense. And it'll make a lot more sense if you find yourself in that situation. We're going to go ahead and unlock this with 4,500 astrolites. And we're going to unlock. But I highly suspected that. I can actually show you guys too, because I think I have enough materials to build the default house from base without any duplicate items. So I may be able to place the... I have my house that I can modify that was the house that comes with my plot. And I'll show you the one from the menu where you can place the house again. It seems dumb that it's not modifiable. It seems like that's got to be a bug for the second one. But I just don't know if that was intended that way or not. Okay, so we got that chair placed. Now we're going to copy it, because you only have to pay to unlock the dye once per item, guys. So now that we unlock that dye color for this chair, we never have to pay to unlock it again. Oh man, that's so cute. We do need some light and stuff out here. Let's put away this one. We're going to go ahead and save. You're going to load the preset and try to modify it. I hope they have some more presets coming that aren't so big. Yes. So, like this house, guys, this is the same one, but I modified mine. Because when it's the base house, you can definitely modify the base house that comes with your plot. However, they have this thing called presets, which you would think if you were to place this house again from the presets, you would be able to modify it. However, that would be, unfortunately, not how it works currently, and I haven't seen them post anything about it. So let's go find ourselves a big empty space. We can get rid of this little portion of landscaping. And actually, before we do, I'm going to make it daylight, because it's hard to see. Hey, Prime, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for the kind words. I try. I know some things, but I'm also out of the loop because I don't necessarily like pay attention to the news or updates or anything. 610. Oh my gosh, guys, we can buy another Detective Bear doll. Insta-buy. Now we have 2 Detective Bear dolls, so we can resize him. And we can check out the other size of him. So we'll check out the other size of the Detective Bear doll in just a little bit. Okay, so let's go ahead and delete these. So the presets I'm talking about are the house. So up here, you see the search button right here, the puzzle piece. The house, these pieces, and these are also Smart Brush presets, which I haven't played with yet. So if we go over here, though, if you place just the fireplace with all these items attached to it, these are linked. Now, you can get these lights and place them separately. The photos that are on there, you can place them separately. The fireplace, you can place them separately. If you place them all separately, you can move each individual item around. If you place from this preset item, this is one linked unit. You cannot modify any of these things. So heads up on that. I'll show you with the house, because I do think I can place the full house again. We'll try this and see if I can afford to place the house a second time. Let's see if I have enough of these items. I may be short the flowers and stuff. So we're going to tell it to save. Let's check our problem items. You can show problem items. So we're missing some flowers and some railings and some base to the house. So apparently I'm missing some pieces. Interesting. I have a lot of these pieces. I don't want to claim all because that would be expensive, but I'm kind of curious how expensive it would be. 304,480. Okay, so apparently I don't have enough things to place this again. But when you place this as a whole like this, you cannot go through. You see how we're highlighting this? None of the individual pieces are highlightable. You can't go and edit this. If you place it a second time, like you have, let's say you have enough asteroids to place it a second time, you can't modify like you do your main house. Or let's say you did all your terraforming and you were like, oh, I'll just place the house down from the thing again, it'll be fine. You can't modify this. So, heads up. I don't think a lot of people realize that yet. We're gonna tell it do not save because I frankly do not have enough astrolites for that. Because we've been spending them on this other cool stuff. But yeah, those presets. Yeah, the combination schemes, I did try the fireplace. It's the same like the house. You can't modify individual pieces. So what I did is I looked up each individual item in the fireplace preset. And then I placed them myself. So this is not the preset. I can now move all these individual items. The only pain in the butt was getting that photo on there, which I still don't think is exactly straight. It's close. Yeah. But be wary of the presets. Unless it's something you never want to have control over the individual pieces, then it's whatever. But be wary of the presets, especially the preset house. I have a feeling some people are going to find themselves very in shock by the housing situation with the preset. However, the base house is legit cool. This is the base house. And all of these, I can modify whatever I want. Like all this I added on. Legit, literally every little pinch of this house you can tweak to your heart's delight. So long as you didn't do it from the preset. So, just a word of caution. We got a lot of other cool things to look at too. So we've looked at the plushies, we've looked at the shelf, we've tried resizing, we rotated that suitcase and we put it on the shelf, which was super cool. We have our other plushies in here. We just got the new detective plushie. Yay! Okay. So let's place our new detective plushie. I don't know which section plushies fall under. Oh, the plushie section. So now let's look at his different resizes. So big. I think we made him big downstairs. Maybe let's make him small in here. Oh, he's so cute as a tiny plushie. Oh my goodness. Does he want to be out here? And we can pretend those were murder mystery books up there that he was reading. Okay, so he looks like he is not floating on this chair. However, I would like to go in and turn off all collision to ground collision only. I want to try smidging him down just a teensy bit. To where it looks like he has just a bit of a weight of a plushie, making the bottom of his feet go a tiny bit flat, you know? Kind of like your plushie would if you were placing it. Okay. He's so cute! Oh, you mean the combo ones are under schemes? Oh, I did make a combo one. Let me try it. I haven't tried seeing if we could modify those. Because I did make one. I'm trying to remember where those are. In here. Under Y. Okay. Turtle seat. Use scheme. Oh, wait. So this is just this. Okay. Oh, he's here in my hands. Okay, so now we're going to turn on all collision. Place them. If you do your own scheme, you can modify the items in it and move them around. So if it's your own scheme or someone else is giving you the scheme, you can. But your own personal schemes are limited to 25 items. However, we don't have an extra copy of this chair or this turtle, so we can't save that. So your own individual schemes you can. That's cool. Yeah, that works. That works. That's good to know. Oh, man. I'm so excited. We need another one of these suitcases. So we can have a big one in this corner. Oh, man. How much is another suitcase going to cost us? But we haven't looked at these other items yet. I feel like we should prioritize the other items over getting another suitcase. Because I think the suitcase is what? Wasn't it like almost 10K? Okay, so we now have our neat little patio set. Check that out. The only downside to the patio set, I would say, is I do wish the dye was, you know how the other things, they'll have a section here and a section here and a section here, and you can do different sections. I wish there was a section here for the awning color, and I wish there was a section here for the wood color. That would be amazing. Let's cancel, because it's already dyed. The other item we wanted to look at, we're gonna go look for anything with the word flower, because we found a lot of flower items we crafted. So, and some of these were quite expensive to craft. The corner piece. Ooh, okay, that's a big old chonker. That is big, big. Okay, we can, let's try placing it and grab it. This is not acting like it has a resize option. So I don't think we can resize this. It's still super cute. Okay, it doesn't look like if it is floating that it's too bad. So let's go F10. We're going to change this to ground collision only. Because ground is the ground base below all your terraforming. It's not like up here. Oh gosh, this is going to be a royal pain in the butt, isn't it? Uh-huh. Oh yeah, that's a pain. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna settle for all collisions, and we're gonna cancel. So let's hop out of here and let's look at this real quick. Hey, no problem. The schemes that we can do ourselves are apparently super cool. Man, this is very pretty. This is expensive. I think this costs like what, 20,000 astrolites to craft. And you can see that it's a little teeny bit floating here. So what we're going to have to do if we want to place up here is we're going to have to finagle with that setting and turn off the collision and just kind of carefully place it. So heads up, it's going to be a little bit difficult to place that to where it doesn't look like it's floating if you're doing it on a rooftop. Let's go in here. And let's put this away because this is quite big. I do like it and I'm contemplating having it there. I just don't know how we would do that without resizing it, since resizing doesn't seem to be an option for it. Let's look at our other things. We got this flower burst trellis. Oh, it's super cute. Oh man. Can you imagine these down in a garden? Let's place these each individually, because these don't take up as much space. Oh man, that's super cute. It's going to be a grind to get several of those. They cost a lot of astrolite, or less if you're getting materials. You don't have to use astrolite. You can level up your gardening stuff and get the materials. Oh my gosh, this is cute. Okay, let's place more of these things. Man, I can hardly wait till we get this. This is gonna be so cute on that little shelf in there. And this one is resizable. So, literally the cutest thing ever. Okay, what else in here have we not placed down? We have this wider flower screen, which is a a less see-through version of that trellis that we have, and it's shorter. Okay, I think I might change the music up because we've been listening to the same music on our gramophone for a bit. So those are the new flower items we've been able to craft so far. We can craft some more as well. And you can kind of see how like these go very well together too. Man, this is gonna be so cool to do a garden area. Or whenever I do end up decorating my garden area up here, because I do think I want a garden seating patio area with like lots of little plants and stuff. But man, this one's a real chonker and it has no resize option. But it's still super duper cool. Oops, did I try to place that twice? Let's delete that one. Let's select this. This does have a zoom option. You can make it bigger to match the height of this almost. Oh, that's so convenient. You can make it itty bitty. You can make a Momo garden area with this. So this is as big as it gets. This is as small as it gets. Itty bitty. Let's try this. Whoa, you can make that big tall to almost match this other one. Or itty bitty. Oh man. I could almost see someone making these itty bitty as fencing for an area, but that would be ridiculously expensive fencing since it's like 20,000 astrolites a piece or a whole bunch of materials. Let's resize this one. That can get real big. Huge. And you can bring it down like this. Oh wow, this size is almost perfect out here. Let's go ahead and delete these. Oh, this music's so chill. I need string lights. Even if they put them like premium or something. I honestly, if they just give us string lights, if they want to charge me 300 astrolites or whatever, I need string lights. Or stellarites, that's the word that I'm looking for. I mean, I prefer that they don't. Give me some free string lights. Here we go. Man, that is super cute. I'm trying to figure out how we smidgen this without getting this chair too awkward in the corner. I don't think these have to be realistically placed just to where at first glance when you're walking by. That makes it a little bit better. Let's go ahead and save and get daylight. A Momo garden. I know, right?
Really needed this.
The bear is so cute. Oh my gosh. Like Prime, like is legit. It's legit. Let's make it daylight. A Momo garden. I've been seeing people making a Momo under the stairs Harry Potter type area, you know? Oh, poor Momo. He'll be okay. Oh, we can claim some more points. Successfully dye items 3 times. Nice. Oh, wait. Claim? Oh, I don't know. It's been a little bit finicky. I think I already claimed that. We'll give that a second to think about its actions. Yeah, it says I already claimed it. But it's a red dot and it won't go away. It'll probably go away when we zone out or when we relog. This is nice. We'll have to play with this and see like what we want to actually do with that. I almost feel like... Oh, it's floating right now. Okay. Still floating. So what we're going to need to do is turn on ground collision only. And let's be careful here. No longer floating. However, a little bit far from the trellis. I recommend looking on the ground where you want the feet to be of an item when you're moving it, since we don't have a grid right now. That's what's helped me get past the lack of a grid at the moment. So I know I want it to be about here-ish. And we can see on these little square tiles especially. So that helps us get about center. There we go. So now let's save and see if we're closer to the railing. There we go. We're closer to the railing. And we're parallel because we were using these square tiles that have different angles and markers on them. And we are pretty close to center. We could be a smidgen more over to the right, but at first glance, if you're walking over, no one's gonna notice that. So literally super cool. And what I'm almost thinking is if we get a bunch of cute small potted plants, we can resize our plants. Oh my gosh, I didn't think about that. Let's try it. My monstera's been a bit small for my taste, right? Look at that big chunky monstera. Oh my gosh, I love it so much. That is more on par with what I imagine a monstera to be. This one? Oh, let's look at the itty bitty version. Oh, it's Momo's monstera. This is the tabletop monstera that you get when you're at the garden store and you're not ready for the big one yet. That's too cute. These are the two, the smallest and the biggest size next to each other. Okay, so let's cancel that portion. Let's grab it here where it's placed so it doesn't give me more problems placing it back down. Let's make it big. Oh, that's so much nicer big over there. However, I think I might have it slightly floating. That is better. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and save. I don't know, Terry. I do know I have to sleep because I work at midnight. And tomorrow evening we gotta check out Tiny Bookshop on stream, and then Wednesday we gotta check out Paley on stream, and those are gonna both be evening streams, like late afternoon to evening. Man, this is super cute. So what I'm thinking is, I don't know if we can dye this bookshelf. I haven't tried it yet. Let's select it. Ooh, it's selecting all the items, so it's not gonna give me the dye options. So let's go in here. For some reason, it wants to select all of them when I do that. We'll go in here, and we're going to find this shelf again. For the life of me, I cannot remember what it's called. It's called a wooden storage rack. Oh, it doesn't have shelf in it. So we're going to put it here. Let's select it. We can resize. Oh my gosh. We can make it huge. I don't need to be that big. We can make it the perfect size to go in here. And let's see if theoretically 3 would fit. I don't own 3 yet. So I can't dye it to be the same color as this wood. That's unfortunate. But it's still a really cool little wood shelf. So you could do like a little garden area where you put the little plants on here. Let's grab one of the potted plants and let's make a copy and resize it. We're not going to save this change. So let's grab one of these as a copy. Let's place it. Let's grab it again. It is resizable. Are these shelves the right height? It is. You can make a little flower shop. Oh my gosh. Also, Terry, how are you doing? I don't think I asked today. Oh my gosh, we can make the coziest little flower shop ever on our balcony. Oh my goodness. With all the different flowers too. Oh, these big chonkers. Let's copy this. We gotta run up the stairs. Man, oh man. Oh, our poofy plant. I wonder if we can resize that. I'm so glad we got to construction level 6. Okay, we're gonna place it for a second. We're gonna grab it. We can make it this size is far better than the default. How big can we make it? Oh lordy, that's a chunky plant. Jesus, I think the small is actually much preferable on that one. Oh, we can make a little garden shop. I need to remember this. Because this will look perfect up here. I wonder how many points it would cost me in astrolites to get these extra shelves. I'm kind of tempted to go ahead and craft this. Let's try and see if we save this. Let's see what happens. Because I may have to go down to the table and craft those extra shelves. Oh man. Our problem childs are these two, and these don't want to build from here because it won't let us. We gotta do these at the crafting table for some reason. So what we'll do is we're gonna hold this thought in our head. We're gonna stick this there. This we can have. These two we gotta go grab. So let's go ahead and save it without those 2 shelves. Let's go make 2 more of these shelves. I know we don't want to do too many duplicates, but man, the little patio flower collection, like that just is too hard to resist. So we need that little leaning shelf. I'm not crazy though, right? That is cute. I think it's cute. Let's go down in here. Did we make one of these? We do. We need to check out the firefly standing lamp. Okay. We need to make 2 more of these. These are expensive too. Oh, 4,200. They're not bad, actually. I lied. There's one. Here's another. There we go. We're gonna accelerate these. Because, man, we're gonna need more little plants and stuff to put on here. They need to give us more little plants. We could miniaturize this plant basket. How do we make this? 11,900. Okay, that's fine. We'll go ahead and craft it. We'll grab it. Collect. Oh man, this music is such a chill vibe. We need to check out this. We got this garden pine trees. Well, how expensive is that? 19,845. I'm okay on that for now. If you guys check out the garden pine tree, let me know if it's cute, because it's expensive. Ooh, this little side table's not expensive. Let's make one of those. Oh, I said that to myself earlier. That's my second one. It's okay. We'll let that one go. We have 140,000 astrolites left. A topiary shrub. 8,400. Okay. We'll go ahead and accelerate that. I love this. Most of the stuff we can resize. It's been pretty cool. The one thing I haven't been able to resize so far is this. We also haven't looked at the arch. Or this one. These look like the same deal, except one has fencing attached to it. I am curious. Who is at this point in construction? How are you liking this stuff? Also, thank you guys for 44 likes on the stream. You all are amazing. YouTube side, Twitch side, you all are amazing as well. Also, wow, you guys did 305 followers, guys. That's legit. Thank you so much. And we got our fountain. Okay. What excited. I wish the chandelier wasn't garbage. Okay, we got our 2 shelves to check out too. The credenza and the display cabinet. And those are going to be ones we can place items on as well. Man, that upholstered bench. It doesn't look like it's going to be expensive. 3,600? Okay, dealio. Look at that crafting. I definitely want to have some things crafting for us as we go. This elegant wooden chair, sized up 1 from the size it comes default, is so good. It is so good. I wish this was dyeable, the Woodsong sofa chair. Let's look through. Moonlit flower bed. Rosy clouds flower bed. I want to see if these are dyeable. I haven't tried these to see if they're dyeable. 14,000. Okay, let's see on this one. 14,000. Heads up, these are like 14,000 astrolites each. 12,000. Just for one. Okay, how much are these? 13,500. Man, we're gonna end up with a bunch of one-ofs. It's okay, though. We did get some of these garden paths to try as well. How expensive are these? 2,700. That's not bad, because I actually have a bunch of these materials. And this will be far less astrolites if you have the materials. So if you've gone and gathered the materials already, you don't have to spend as many astrolites on this stuff. So don't be terrified of all this. I do want to check all these. 22,000. It's because I'm missing all of the flowers. I'm missing literally everything. So if you're missing literally everything to get 6 pieces of this lawn, it's 22,000. I wonder what's the purpose of the lawn. Because, like, we have grass. I'm going to try out the lawn with the steps. And the gravel with the steps. And the stone steps. But I don't know that I'm buying the lawn today. Because I feel kind of silly spending 22,000 asteroids on lawn. I'd rather get the materials together, if that makes sense, you know? Okay, we got a few things. I think we should check out one of the shrubs. Let's see how expensive this one is. That one's 13,500. That's the square shrub. The rectangular, the shorty, 10,800. So let's try out the shorty. Okay, we got a few things crafting in there. I feel good about that. We don't own one of these. We don't have one of these crafted. How expensive? 4,200. Okay, we found our 6th slot. That's the winner. Did I not actually put it in here? It's a winner that I didn't click craft on. Now we have those crafting. Okay, so the things we've left in here are these to craft. We still haven't even checked out the grass with the stone path. Okay. Let's go up here. We did get these additional ones out here, so we can go ahead and place these. So, let's get to copying. This is going to be super cute. I kind of want to shove them in here as far as they'll go. That looks pretty lined up. I bet you everyone's going to have one of these little garden areas. I like how these combine though. It's getting kind of dark. Let's try placing this next one. We're going to need to look at this in daylight so I can actually see what on earth is happening. Because once it gets dark, it's kind of hard to see. Yeah, we definitely need some light. Oh gosh, I'm slightly off on all of this portion. Let's look in the daylight and see. Because I feel like these are going to be so hard to line up just right. Oh man, this is going to be the coolest thing ever. Okay, now we can save. And go into daylight. Look at our little patio area for our plants to hang out and get some sunlight. If you place these shelves close enough to the back, you can get some of the flowers peeking through daylight time. Man. This is good stuff. Let's see if this will let me come in here yet. Quest already claimed. Interesting. I bet you that's definitely got a relog to get that going right. So, one of these I have placed a little bit lower than the other two. So, now that we're in the daylight, we can see that. Nope, it's still placed lower. Let's see if if all collision's on. Interesting. Now I didn't want to place it all because it's too close to the flowers and stuff. Let's try placing these with all collision on. All collision on is not our friend here. Ground collision only. Now it's higher than the others. Oh my gosh. Getting these the same height when you have ground collision off, when ground is the base of your entire everything below the terraforming, is hard because we're trying to free float these basically. But it'll be so cute. So you see these little rows in the back of here? I'm trying to line up with the ones right next to this circle. But I think that'll help us. Because we are so close to lined up. We are not the, look, oh, short, medium, tall. Because I have this one slightly in the ground. Okay, almost there. I would love a grid. I would love a grid so much. Okay, now tall, less tall. Are we on the ground? We are on the ground, but we're in the ground for this one. Okay, let's get a little bit taller. Trying to get 3 identical items the same height without ground collision on. Jesus. Aw, how tall is that off the ground? That is floating. Wait, are the outside two? No, not even the same height. The left two are the same height. Oh my gosh, I can never touch those again. Okay, I see how that's lined up there. Oh my gosh, the middle one's not. Well, it is center if we stand here. I think it's center. Okay. Yes, this is center. Okay. Let's look at this straight on. This one needs to come in a smidge and up. We can do this, guys. I see. I see how it is, game. The game's over here, like, literally laughing at me. Not the same height. Oh, why are you so short? There's gonna be someone that comes in chat be like, what? Like, sorry. Oh. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. With great determination and no grid. Captain Planet, by our powers combined. Not the same height. We almost got it. Oh man, come on, a little bit higher. It does not want to come up the smidge I need it to. Oh, we're getting so close. Watch them all three be floating. Too far back. Too far forward. Like, I want to be able to choose a lock grid for my furniture. Did we do it? No. Do you see how it's just not as tall as the other one? Hey, you're getting used to decorating using your Steam Deck. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How's it going? I would love a grid. I would love a grid. How are you liking it? I'm loving the decorating. There's some things that get finicky like this when you're trying to make multiple things like the same height and you're like, oh, please, please, please. I would literally give you one of my banner addresses to just let me have a grid. Like, I would give it away. Oh my gosh, that is so close to the same height that we're gonna call that good. Because I don't think if anyone walks up that they would notice. The only thing I'm really noticing, and I'm very hesitant to do anything about it, is this is further apart from this is from this. Let's save real quick first, and then try to change it.
Great job! Our home really needed this.
So, basically, we're very, very close. Oh, you got your bear and you just placed him on the floor? Oh, nice. Super cute. Did you go with the default size, or do you have resizing yet? Did we do it? We did it. We did it. Save. Look it. Okay, okay. They're very darn close. They're not floating in the air. Oh my gosh. I'm going to save this as a scheme. If anyone wants this as a scheme, I'll share the scheme code. Let's figure out how we do that. Because I've only done it once before, and I don't know if that was luck that I figured it out or what. So now what I want to do is somehow save as scheme. So do I have to multi-select first? And then I go into Y. Can only be applied in construction mode. Am I doing it wrong? I thought I'm in construction mode. Okay, now let's try this. I don't want to do that. Cancel. V, 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 V. I don't know how to save it as a scheme, because when I multi-select it... Oh, I have to multi-select and then click. I see, then H for save as scheme. Okay, we're going to name this something that's not custom scheme 2. We're going to name this as... Garden. I want to make garden flower shop. Garden flower. Garden shelf. Garden shelves. Elves. Shelves. Garden shelves. Okay, I'm going to share this code. Generate scheme code. If you guys don't want to have to line up your own shelves, keep in mind, you have to have all of this unlocked. You have to have level 6 construction because you have to unlock, you have to have unlocked, what's the word for it? Resizing. These are all resized. I'll copy this. I'll put it in here. I have patience of saying it right now. Those are garden shelves and need ability to resize unlocked to use. So if you guys ever want that, that's the scheme code for garden shelves. And then if you don't want to... Did it not save the name? Now it just says scheme 2. Not placed yet, cannot use template. Okay. It should work. Oh no. So we're going to cancel out of all these changes. Then the other one I have saved as a scheme is the turtle on the seat. If you have trouble putting the turtle on the seat, I got the turtle seat scheme for you. That is in here. It's the one called turtle seat. We'll share this. I know it's not the most exciting scheme in the world, but hey, turtle seat. I can share the plushie shelf too with the vertical books. Yeah, we get a stuffed turtle. Get to construction level 6 and go to... I forgot the word for it. I'll tell you the word for it in a second. Here is the seat with turtle, but you gotta have these things unlocked. Turtle. Seat with turtle. Scheme. Someone's gonna come to this later. But yeah, you get a plushie turtle and plushie bears. So we'll hop out of the scheme here. The thing I'm thinking of, the word for, decor catalog, Wishfield Volume 3. This guy. You get this guy. You also get the suitcase. You get the bed. Like, literally everything in that picture is so cool. So, get to construction level 3 and unlock the Mirrorland 3 catalog. Wishfield 3. Look, isn't he so cute? And once you've got to construction level 6, you can resize. So watch this. Make him big. You make him itty bitty. He's so cute. He's a cutie patootie. We're going to cancel because it took forever to get him placed just right on that seat. And then we got the suitcase. We got the bunny, the bears. Like, all this stuff is so cool. I've been having such a blast with it. And since we unlocked the ability to resize, like, now we can make stuff the right size to put on, like, shelves and stuff. And we got shelves. Let's see. I need to go see if any of my other flower plants, because I need more potted flowers and stuff to put on there. And like this, we can resize too. Like, we can resize so much. I'm going to save the plushie shelves as a scheme. So we're going to multi-select this whole thing. I'm going to try to. Man, this is hard. Okay, this is all multi-selected. So these plushie shelves. Oh, did I have this sitting in the ground? I had a whole nother shelf to work with on the bottom. I didn't realize that I had done that. We're going to save this as a scheme. And we're going to name this as plushie shelf. Or yeah. We're going to name it here as plush shelf. It took forever to get those books vertical. Plushie shelf will work, actually. It'll fit. Oh, that's the O. Okay, and it's named Scheme 3, apparently. I love that for us. Plush shelf. E. Plushie shelf. Awesome. This one, Custom Scheme 2, is just stuck named Custom Scheme 2 for some reason. I'll save the plushie scheme shelf. Basically, the plush, we rotated the suitcase, put it on its side, made it smaller, so you do need the ability to rotate items and change their size. Also, we changed the size of the books, and we rotated one of the stacks vertical to make them standing up books. So, definitely need level 6 construction to use this, and you need the items unlocked. You have the detective plush. You're gonna love the other ones. They're so good. I love how it's like scheme under review is just generating the code. I'm like, just generate the code. Like, I don't need to be under review. Like, what are you reviewing it for? Game. We're gonna let it spin for a second, and then I can share you guys the code. Because if they want people to share their generated stuff, they gotta let the codes not take so long to scheme review. I'm gonna give it a second. Just a few more seconds, because I don't know how long it's gonna take to do the scheme review portion, but I don't want us to be staring at this page forever. If it's gonna take a while, we're gonna back out, and I'm gonna share it without the name of the item on it. We'll cross our fingers. We'll cross our fingers. Also, thank you for almost 50 likes on the stream, guys. That is super nice, y'all. Okay, we're gonna back out of this and see what happens. Still under review. Uh-huh. Man, I can't share the code yet for the plushie shelf, guys. Oh, hey, Big Caleb, do you know if classic desk lamp can be resized? You haven't leveled it yet. Ooh, I don't know. I'll check and see if I have it. We'll check back on this later to see if it gets out from under review. Also, the garden shelf we just apparently can't have a name for. And apparently I had this just like in the ground. I didn't realize. Let's see. Trying to get this lined up. I hear my cat's doing something. Oh, it's in the wall. Okay, we're gonna look at the floor and we're gonna walk it out. Oh, it doesn't have that gathered with it. Shoot. Oh man. Let's cancel everything we've done here for a second. Okay. Now let's see if we just grab the shelf. Is everything gonna move? No. Okay, so we gotta cancel. Let's try grabbing it with V, 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 V. I think I got everything. Nope, I did not. Okay, so we're gonna cancel. We're gonna leave that like it is for right now, because grabbing all the items on a shelf is kind of hard. And we're gonna try one more time. I lied. V, 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 V. It says we multi-selected 3. 6. 3. How on earth? Okay, it's super cute how it is right now. I wonder if it's sticking through our ceiling.
I still remember the time we took this
I bet
photo.
you it is. Found it. No, wait, that's our monstera. Oh man, always come downstairs, make sure your furniture isn't through your ceiling. Our monstera is sticking through the floor too. Because we made it bigger, but we didn't think about it being taller when we placed it. Let's turn on F10, all collision. If it floats a little, we'll fix it later. Oh gosh, that's floating a lot. That's still floating a lot. Okay, we're gonna go from this point. We're gonna turn on ground collision only. We're gonna watch the feet as they hit the floor. Also, tip for realism when you're placing plants. Put the bigger leaves towards the nearest window. Okay, let's try selecting here. V. 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 Okay, it went down. Down, up. Down, up. 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 Down. We got 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're missing one item. We got all the items. Oh, goodness. We can get it out of the floor. Okay, real quick. Let's turn on F10 for all collision. Let's place it with all collision. We can do this. Yes! We are parallel to the floorboard crease here. We are not inserted into the wall. And we have a whole nother shelf that we can put cool stuff on, guys. Our turtle baby. He's at his smallest size on here. Look at at that. Oh my gosh. Are we allowed to squee? An easier way to get astrolites. So the easiest way to get astrolites is if use your daily login diamonds and just buy them. I would say that's the easiest way to get astrolites. The more logical and sane way to do it is, unfortunately, just like growing things like the trees and stuff and selling them. Also, if you have any landscaping pieces you don't like, sell them. There are also lots of rather large landscaping pieces under my house. They're probably expensive to recraft, so I didn't sell them, but I pulled them out further from underneath the house to expand the area I could place my house on and expand the foundation. But that would be my recommendation, is I know I did not want to pull on this banner, so I spent 6,000 diamonds, gave me 3 million astrolites. 3 million astrolites would have taken me like a year to grind. So I was much happier not having my 6,000 diamonds and having 3 million astrolites. I'm hoping future me will feel the same way, but man, I can literally, I can do everything I want to right now. And I can just really experience like the joy of the housing stuff. We still have more things to look at that we haven't even done today.
Plants are part of the family too. They deserve our care and attention.
You get, I think, 500 astrolites for 1 diamond. So if you wanted something that's like 2,500 astrolites, you don't have the materials unlocked yet, that's literally 5 diamonds. Your daily login that you get from doing your dailies, you get a whole bunch more diamonds than that. I think our daily login bonus is 90 diamonds. 9 times 5, 90 times 500. 9 times, so it's 45 plus 3 zeros. Is that 45,000? Hey Siri, 90 times 500.
90 times 500 is 45,000.
Yeah, if you do your daily quest and you get 90 diamonds and you spent on astrolites, that's 45,000 astrolites. Just for logging on your dailies, and that's not even including if you also have the little $4.99 thing that I keep going. I'm a sucker for this little thing. What is it called? It's not treasure. Yeah, it's treasure. The monthly gifts. I get an extra set of diamonds every day. So I could get like 90,000-ish astrolites per day just logging in and doing my dailies. You have 135 diamonds at the moment? Yeah, I think I have 15. I spent all my diamonds, but it's okay. I figure every day I log in and do my dailies, I get my diamonds back. Man, we gotta reshare the Plushie code. We'll overwrite the old code because this one now has the turtle on it. So what we need to do to make the code is we're gonna go back in here. I'm glad I know how to make these combined codes now. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna multi-select. There's 6 items are multi-selected. If I select the turtle again, that goes down to 5, so that's not what I need. The luggage takes me up to 7. That bear takes me down. This bear takes me down if I select again. That takes me down. That takes me up. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is correct. So now that we have it multi-selected, we're gonna click H to save as scheme. And we're gonna overwrite this scheme. Confirm. It's called Custom Scheme 3. I'm gonna share it under Custom Scheme 3 because it kept generating to review when I gave it a name. Gosh dang it, it's generating to review. I cannot share this for the life of me. I don't think they thought of content creation when they're doing this generate to review when you have a code. Now it's under that name. Overwrite this scheme. Okay, now let's rename it. We're gonna get the name we want. Plushie Shelf. Okay. Now, since we're going to overwrite... I don't want to... Ooh, I don't have the shelf selected. This is the outside garden one. I don't want to do that. That one's just going to be stuck with that name. Okay. Plushie Shelf. Okay. Ooh, we can take a photo of it. Let's hide my Nikki. I love that my photo of it's going to be floating in the air. That's fine, though. That is fine and dandy. I don't mind. I get to have the photo of it. I wish it would just give you the default box first. And then if you want a smaller box, you could zoom it in. That's fine. It's whatever. Set as cover. Confirm. There we go. And now let's try to share it. Because, man, I have not managed to get a scheme code off this darn plushie shelf yet. I don't know if it's going to let me get the scheme code for y'all today, guys. I keep wasting attempts because it goes scheme under review. I think what I am going to do is I'm going to save my actual... not my diamonds, the things that diamonds buy. Man, I can't remember the thing that gets us pulls. That. I'm going to save those towards next banner. My daily login diamonds I'm using for housing for right now because the housing's bringing me far more joy than any banner has ever brought me. Oh, thank you, Abigail. Let's see. I think because some of them were in multi-select, but not all of them. Yeah. Yeah, that is exactly what was happening. I appreciate it because, man, that is for sure what was happening. I'm never going to get the scheme code. I'm going to have it saved here. If anyone wants the shelf with the books shrunk and then made vertical and all that stuff on there, I will try next stream. I'll leave it here. Because, man, it didn't want to let me get the code. That's like, I'm down to 6 attempts just from having that review multiple times. That is the darndest thing ever. I'm curious. Will this one let me change the photo on it? No. Now that this one's made without a photo, I can't. Same for turtle seat. I'd have to redo those. But this one, if I could just get a gosh darn code. Game. Okay. Well, we're gonna cancel selecting all this. We already got our thing made.
Good job! Our home really needed this.
Oh man, that's so cute. Okay, I think we got both of the items that were sticking through our floor out from sticking from the floor. Yes, we no longer have furniture coming through our ceiling. That is great progress. Many wow. Let's go back out to the patio. Oh man, I did not think I was gonna get anything like design-wise today done, but I actually really, really like this little garden patio shelf for us to put stuff on. Oh, I didn't save putting this in front of it. This is gonna be so cute. We're just gonna need a bunch of little plants, and just like those little potted plants that we see around out in the world, and not necessarily this in the fancy vase or whatever, the other stuff. We got a whole bunch more new stuff, and I'm gonna have to figure out how to find it. Ooh, our new cooking pots and our cookware. We don't really have our kitchen made yet, but if we stick those on the wall, if anyone visits, they'll be like, oh, this is gonna be a kitchen one day. Either that, or they're just gonna be like, wow, you just have random things on the wall. But you know. Oh, these are gonna be so cute. So cute. They're pretty easy to hang too. That is good. Okay, let's put these on the wall. Ooh, these have a little shelf on top of them. So you could do something like this. Oh man, our kitchen's gonna look cute eventually. Okay. So many things. Oh my gosh. I think what we need to do is go through the all items because I want to find our garden trellis. Like the curved one with a little fence that we built, because that was a pricey boy and I want to look at it. Here, I found it. It's right there. And I want to look at this firefly light. So what we can do is we can equip it to the bar down here. We're going to unequip this. We're going to equip this to the bar down here. Oh, okay. We're just going to choose the place option. Let's go outside. Let's go outside. Oh, maybe we can use this over here in front of our fountain. Oh, in front of the animal area is an entrance. Oh my gosh, I didn't think about that. Ooh, it's a bit wide. We'd have to use the other one. Can we size it down? Oh, itty bitty. Is that tall enough for us? Yes, we can get through that. You can definitely resize these. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's super cool. Oh, there's an item you want to know if we could resize, and I didn't answer. I am so sorry. What was the question again on that one, guys? Because my brain stopped braining. I am so sorry. I got mega distracted. Let's make this bigger. Let's cancel, actually, and let's go back in here. I think it was under trellis. I could be lying. I'm definitely lying. Oh, it helps if I put the R. I'm surprised it searched anything with that. I was missing the R. It's not under trellis. Shoot. Let's manually scroll again. Because I didn't actually put it on my bar because I'm a noob. Put on bar. There we go. Now if we go out of here, it's on my bar, and I can go to 2. We can put it over here in the fish farm for now. It's not going to be the final place. But yeah, I definitely remember when y'all wanted to know if something was like resizable or dyeable or something. Oh, this thing's super cute. I wonder if the gate makes sense on this side though. I don't know if it does. Game logic. We're going to use game logic today. Let's see. I'm going to scroll up because definitely someone asked me about it. You work on your house? Oh, thank you. I'm sure. Hey, you'll get it. Brenda, I remodeled the base house. It's not like I built my own. I remodeled. Remodeling's far easier. Let's see. The code. I'm scrolling up to see if I can still see it in the chat. Because, man, I forgot like an hour ago. Whoever it was that asked me, I have the memory of goldfish. I don't remember what you wanted to know if we could resize or whatever. Oh, classic desk lamp. Biggie live. Thank you. I will check that. I will. I'm going to go check it now. We're going to try placing this firefly standing lamp. Oh, it's literally we can place it on the ground. What's this do? What is its purpose? Is this to like get fireflies to come by or to make them go away? That's floating in the air. That's less floating in the air. Okay, the lamp. Thank you so much. I could not remember. Ooh, a nice little glowy light. Okay, we'll have to come down here and check this at nighttime, which is right now. And then we're gonna go check that to see if we can resize it. I'm sorry, my brain was lost. You're going to remodel, but get carried away to the second floor kitchen. Oh, I feel ya. I feel ya. Ooh, these firefly lights give you such a nice little glow, guys. Man, anyone that's gonna visit today is just be like, this is constant to remodel. Hey, we're up to 35 likes though. 35. The 35th one was me. Because man, if you don't like your own stuff, who's gonna like your stuff? So, let's see. Classic desk lamp. Let's see if I have this one in particular. Is that this lamp? It doesn't give me a name when I select it. Let's go into here. Let's go into lighting. In the furniture section is where it should be, right? We're gonna just search for classic desk lamp. Desk lamp. Ooh, I cannot craft it. Either that or it doesn't like being called its full government name. Cause some of these things won't search by their full name. It's the wildest thing. Let's go into construction. Let's see if we can figure this out. Classic desk lamp. It is this one. Okay. Yes, we can resize it. It can be Momo sized. Oh my gosh. Momo can have a little lamp. I love this for Momo. Shoot. You know what we're gonna do? Let's make these papers itty bitty. Oh my gosh. Okay, nightstand. It's still too big. Shoot. Okay. We're gonna cancel the resizing of this. We'll put this one back where it was. Oh man. Momo's gonna have all the cutest areas. Here we go. So Momo's just over here doing his homework. Let's put the papers right beside here. Can we put the papers? Go. I'm gonna give him a second. I'm gonna save real quick and see if the papers move where they're supposed to go. Ooh, okay, let's see what we can do. Oh, hey, Fluff Isle. Thank you for raiding. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, have you seen the housing stuff? I gotta give you a tour. It's so good to see you. I think I do exclamation SO and then your channel name. I can do this. Fluff Isle. I'm super excited about the Hello Kitty update, by the way. Shout out. Guys on the YouTube side. Oh man, shouting out your YouTube link still. I gotta fix my shout out. Well, Twitch side, go check out Fluff Isle on Twitch. You can click on her name and click follow. She's legit. YouTube side, Fluff Isle rated us on the Twitch side. If you like Hello Kitty, if you like Infinity Nikki, if you like those types of cozy and cute games, she is amazing. Go subscribe to her YouTube and follow her on Twitch. Oh, made you want to play it again? You started doing Infinity Nikki. The housing's so good. It's so good. We're gonna pay some money for a lamp because I decided to make Momo an itty bitty lamp. Oh man, Momo's gonna have itty bitty lamp. Now we can save this. Let me show you. Oh my gosh, I got so much cool stuff today. Did you get the plushies yet? Oh my god. Oh, that's my floor. Cancel that. Oh no, my papers are right there. They should move back to where they need to go, right? I don't have perma papers. Let's try. I need to make a real Momo area. Let's give it a second. We're gonna let save. Okay. Oh, the lamp is floating. We can fix that later. Oh, since it's little, I can't interact with it because it's so small. Let's make it big again. Let's stick it on something. Let's give it 13 seconds to save. Hey, anytime. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. You play a couple of hours and have nothing. Oh, you're gonna love it so much. It's so good. It is so good. We're gonna save that. I'm gonna really... Invalid construction something. It says scheme to be modified. What is it not liking? Okay, we're gonna tell it do not save. The papers just moved over there. Oh, it's because the papers were struggling. My papers were struggling. We can, when you get to construction level 6, you get some really cool stuff. Now that we can move our stuff again, what I want to do is go pay attention to this cog button up here. It's going to be your best friend. We're going to change this instead of all collision to ground collision only, because I want to place this lamp on this stack of paper for Momo. And now I can place it wherever I want. However, before we do that, I'm going to put it up here, because I do want to turn the lamp on. Let's see if we have to make it big again. Oh, I missed a notification. Oh, thank you for following, Daylove. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think we gotta make the lamp big if we want to turn it on. That's kind of weird. We'll make it, or medium, at least it's normal size. We're gonna save in 11 seconds. Man, it's making us wait. I'll give you the rapid tour because I know oftentimes you gotta raid and run, which I do all the time. I just feel bad for keeping you trapped here. Is it not letting me modify?
I still remember the time we took this
I can turn my other
photo.
lamps on and off. Is my lamp broken? Okay, we're gonna delete the lamp. We're gonna go back in here, and we're gonna search for our lamp. Gotta love lamp. Okay, do you guys remember that meme? Okay, here's our normal lamp. And we're gonna save. My actions are too not frequent. They are too frequent. We're gonna save. Okay, okay. Okay, now let's turn our lamp on. Turn your lamp on before you shrink it, I guess, is the answer here. And now we're gonna shrink it for Momo. So that's the trick. Turn your lamp on before you shrink it until Infinity Nikki gets her stuff together. That's floating a little bit. So now we're gonna go F10. Ooh, our ground collision is only on. We're gonna just tweak it a little bit. There we go. And now we're gonna save. Now I can show you. Look it. Oh, our Momo lamp is floating. We'll have to. Our Momo chair is floating. Okay, we'll have to fix that. Look at this. The owl moves. And I'll put the daylight on. And oh, the daylight is on. So, look, I expanded the sides out, and I have walkout patios. I knocked out some walls in the interior because I did not want a door as soon as I walked in followed by a door. So this is going to be our dining area. I added a door here. And then you can go over here, and this is going to be our kitchen one day. We don't have sinks yet. We did not rent a house that has running water, apparently. Here's a little office area, and this is where, this used to be a little nook. I expanded it out, added a door here. And then when you go upstairs, instead of just being that closed off 2 rooms, I knocked out some walls and made it a master suite. So over here is the loft area, kind of like the lounge. Today we worked on this plushie shelf, and I made this little garden area for putting some plants out here. This is the one patio, and then over here is where our bedroom is, and we played around with resizing plushies. And then over here in this patio, so I've been doing some construction, but man, it is so chill. And this area, we got our little seating. I've been having so much fun just remodeling and spending so much time playing. I'm glad you like it. I bet you yours is going to be even more amazing because, man, all the stuff you do on your channel has been super, super duper cute. So I'm excited to see, especially where you have that Hello Kitty background. I bet you your designs are going to be top tier. Ignore the floating roof. Where I took that roof off the side of what was already here, I didn't want to rebuild a roof again later. So I kind of just put it here in case I want to build a garden shed. So I'm hoping I can use the roof in a garden shed or something. And we just unlocked this, and we got this little light. Oh, I bet you'll make it pretty. Oh, Takoya, thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you. Oh, Randy said another game you play, they have almost 100 types of wallpaper and floorboards. That's a dream. Oh my gosh, I hope Infinity Nikki does that for us, guys. Lily, hey, you've been popping in and out of stream, but we've done so much, it looks lovely. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Look at our garden trellis thingy arch. I don't know what it's called anymore. I love our garden trellis thingy arch. And our horse. I can't name him yet because I'm not close enough friends, but I don't know. I think he kind of looks like a Ned. I'm not sure. We're going to have to think of names. Man, after being able to name animals in Grand Bazaar, I've been naming them like anime and video game characters. I don't know why I'm going to name them in this game. You're thinking remodel original house, so no building, no one. Yeah, yeah, I know, right? Tech turns right there. Garden flower thingy arch. Oh man, but guys, again, YouTube side, Twitch side, if you're on Twitch and you have not followed Fluff Isle, select your name, follow. If you're on YouTube side, the link is in the chat for Fluff Isle. Super cool channel. If you click on the link, you can go to her latest video or stream and click the like button, and then the subscribe button's right next to it, so it's super handy. I highly recommend her channel. Thank you for rating over and trusting with your viewers. Man, we've been having so much fun. I wonder how many astrolite I have left. Today we've been spending all my astrolite because I don't have high enough level gardening or fishing unlocked to get a lot of these items we've been crafting with. But I've been having a blast. Let's see, if we go in here and we go into our construction items, we put out the firefly light and we put out the garden trellis thingy arch. If we go over here, I'm looking for new things we got and haven't placed. Oh my gosh, the shelf. So the cool thing about this display cabinet that we got today is that it doesn't have anything on it. Oh, how small can it get? Not small enough for Momo. How big can it get? Oh, Jesus. Uh-huh. Well, let's go default size. Let's try placing this somewhere. Kitchen seems a reasonable place for now. I do want to put my ground collision back on to all collision, so we're able to not like float stuff through everything. Let's put this here for now just to kind of play with it. Yeah, we got a shelf where we can actually put stuff on the shelves instead of them pre-putting their own garbage on the shelves for us, guys. How cool is that? How cool is that? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Let's change it back to ground collision only and try to smidge it over. Game, why are you hating on me? Now we're in the wall. We can do this. We're just gonna smidge into where we're not in the wall. No longer in the wall. We're lined up. Also with the center seam of the floorboard. I quite like that. And we're parallel to the wall. Oh man, that might live there forever now. Guys, we got a shelf we can actually put stuff on. Oh, for sure. Thank you for rating. Vanilla, thank you for following on the Twitch side. Go enjoy your lunch. I hope you have a wonderful lunch. I'm thinking I'm going to get a cheat meal and get some Taco Bell. YouTube side, thank you for 50 likes on this stream. Hey, Pam, I have not played Fields of Mystria. It sounds familiar. Why does it sound familiar? I should know what that game is. Is it good? I don't know. My brain isn't remembering what it is. Oh my gosh. I think we should change the music. It's been a while on this same music. This is the spinning music box from the Noise House, by the way.
What a melody. Filled with memories.
Oh, I put it back on again. Let's change our record. What's this? Ooh. Ooh. Let's play this for a bit. We're gonna give it a second. You know what I want to do? Make this one size bigger. It feels more logical. Can we make this small for Momo? Oh my gosh, you can... Oh my gosh. Guys, buy 2 of these. So you can have one small for Momo and one big for you. That's going to be so cool.
Great job! Our home really needed this.
Oh, that music. That's so legit. Basically, any chair can become a Momo chair. Except Momo's chair is cheaper to craft by far and away. I am curious, because it tells me I've already claimed this when I try to claim it. We have 160 points. How much is another one of these chairs? 300. Is there anything we can complete in the Chronicles? No. No. Can't do any of the star stuff. Planting. Harvest any crop 90 times. We should plant the 10-minute flowers. Successfully die. It's not letting me claim because it says I already claimed it. Fishing. We don't have the Momo fishing ability. I can't do that. Animals. Host animals up to 5 times in the companion. Groom visiting companion animals. My animals are groomed. Okay, so we're kind of on a lockout and getting the second chair for Momo just yet. Photodesk is amazing. I know. Look at this. Like, how cool is this? I love this thing. This photo ended up being a bit bright on here, so I do kind of want to change out this photo real quick. Because I love it here, like on its own, but on the board, for some reason, the lighting's a bit much. So we're going to select a different photo real quick. Man, guys, I've been having such a blast. We could put our panda butt photo on there. Oh my gosh. Does anyone have the panda on their mannequin? Hey, Coco Lemon, how are you doing? You got the photo board today? Congrats. Ooh, we can put day drinking Nikki on there. This is our day drinking outfit. It's with the panda eye makeup and the wino outfit. So definitely with the panda eye makeup, it felt like a day drinking outfit. Maybe that'll be less bright. Yeah, day drinking Nikki. She's iconic. Oh man. She looks good on the board. That color looks nice there. We'll probably change those out every once in a while. Man, this piano is very chill lounge. Guys, if you don't have the plushies yet, get your hands on them. They're so good. Also, I feel like we need to resize these books in a lot of places because they just look a little bit big by default. That's so much better. Let's go ahead and save that. And look, as long as you haven't resized your bed, if you stack stuff on your bed, you can still sit here and rest in your bed. How cool is that? You're planning to make part of your island be a farm area. Ooh, that'll be exciting. You've seen people put the pen down the mannequin and the chicken gramophone is his head? Yes, that's probably gonna be amazing. Oh my gosh. This piano feels very Final Fantasy. Man, this table's still floating. We're gonna pretend that table's not floating because, man, we tried to fix it earlier. So we've got nothing on this patio. I think my proudest accomplishment of today is getting all these items on the plushie shelf over here and rotating those books upwards. Because let me tell you, once you've rotated an item off of its axis, its base axis to enable clipping or not clipping is still on its side. So you're stuck just free floating it into place. And it was really hard to get those little books on the top shelf into the right place. So I'm just so proud we got those up there. Man, I can hardly wait to put plants on this. This is going to be so cool. I do wish that we could change the color of these, but honestly, these are the color of wood stuff. New home item crafted. Oh, shoot. What did we finish? We let something complete without us rushing it? What did we do? Normally we rush these. Okay. Ooh, the green drawer cabinet is completed. Oh, we still have not looked at the grassy stone path one. Okay. We just got a new thing. It has the word green in it. We'll try to remember that. The grassy pathing thing. Hey, Tom, welcome, welcome. Oh, you love the piano. Yes. It's so chill and relaxing. Man, I like it. Okay, let's try this grass. Because I'm not sure how this grass works. Because I feel like we already have grass. But let's remove these from the bar. I'm curious what section it falls under. We'll just search grass. That doesn't work. It does not. This is not the smartest search thing. We're gonna scroll through everything we own and see if we can't find it that way. Oh, we haven't tried out the new couch yet either. Man, the next time one of the people that has been visiting my island looking for ideas comes over, they're gonna be shocked at all the new stuff. Ooh, our basket of flowers. Let's put this on the bar to play with in a second. Oh, okay. Let's not do that. Let's go back in here. We were partially through the scrolling, so what I want to do is I want to put it on the bar so we can play with it in a moment. So equip. Okay, we come down here and click. That's how we do it. Okay, looking through. It's nice how the music gives you that little bit of pause before it goes on. I want these so bad. They're on a higher level than what we have. The candle set. It looks good. Also, this echo water wheel. I want that and the floral woven basket. We're gonna find this because I did unlock this like grassy type pathing with steps in it. Here it is. Let's place it here in the bar. Ooh, and we got these shrubs. We need to play with these. Man, that music's so chill. Okay, yeah, we're gonna play with these. I think that'll be good. Now we have multiple things we can play with. So let's grab this. Oh, okay. Let's try placing one. But I want to turn off, allow floating off, all collision on. I want to try these with collision and see if they just feel normal when we place them. Oh, that's on top of the ground if you have collision on. Heads up if you're placing these guys. Turn off all collision, put ground collision only. If you get them kind of placed, you can then finagle them. Maybe we need floating on also, because it counts as a furniture item. That's kind of awkward. Let's try that again, because these are expensive to craft too. We need these to go back in the ground. Let's try deleting it. Let's try doing this again. No. Those are above ground still. Ooh. Okay, let's finagle our settings. Let's change structures. Allow floating on. Maybe it's a structure. Ground collision only should not be this ground. Actually, this is all terraforming terraway, so it is. Let's try this. Single rotation distance, 15. Is this a structure? Or is this furniture? Oh man. So a few problems with this item. It takes away the grassy area around it. And it's not wanting to let me submerge it into the ground. I think it does count maybe as a furniture item. So I have allow floating on. Let's say no collision whatsoever. No collision is the answer. Let's see how it looks if we no collide it into the ground. It is a furniture item. It is not considered a structure item. So we're going to try to no collide this into the no collision. Now it's too far under the ground. This item is finicky. Now, oh man, because the grass goes away. You can see the dirt is different on the edge versus this grass. It kind of just looks not good. That's a shame. I wish they gave us little stepping stones on their own. Okay, now we're going to get some daylight and we're going to look at this. I think we can make it look good. And I'll show you the idea. Daylight. You'll see what I mean in just a second. You made a cave over the pond and the big trees attached? Oh, this gonna be so pretty. And a big farm? Oh, that's gorgeous. That sounds just gorgeous. Okay, let's look here. So, do you see what I mean? About how it looks just funky on the edges? I think if you put multiple in a row submerged to the same level, you could fix it. So this is my idea. You would have to like do shrubs or something along the edge to hide that it's not the same color, but still when you enter in there's going to be a line. So this is like bright green and this is dirt and green. It doesn't seem to look nice over here. But let's say you were doing a gardeny path somewhere in the woods where you weren't going to notice that start to it. Oh, those are underground now. So let's say you're doing something like that. You could definitely go along with shrubs. So you could hide it like we do in Disney Dreamlight Valley for the rough edges, if that makes sense. I think you guys get the general idea of the seam line showing and the dirt being a different color than the green. Let's try copying and see if it stays, at least it doesn't stay at the same height when you copy. You gotta finagle it up and down. So if you finagle them close to each other, like, I think if you're just walking up, you aren't necessarily going to notice a change in the color. Let's copy another one here. Because I made a bunch of these. I made 2 sets, and there's 6 in a set when you craft them. Let's try to make them not exactly perfect as we go, so it feels like placed winding path, right? And what's great if you turn off the base ground collision to where you can collide with anything, is you can kind of just like place them. But you gotta watch that little seam line very closely. So let's try to make these work in here for our garden path, because I want to use these. I quite frankly do want to use these. So I don't have a whole lot of these right now. We could also use stone to weave in on the edge, but I feel like we definitely need something. And I don't have the level of construction unlocked that gives you the ability to craft these. I have to go steal these. We gotta go thieving. Let's thieve this. This one's not that important. Because we gotta hide the little edges here and there. Let's, I want this to have no collision because I want to collide it with the water and our stuff over here. Oh man, this music's so nice. This game has me spoiled. My Spotify playlist is gonna get ignored for a while. No. Just a little too shallow. Okay. Let's save this real quick and see how we feel. I think it looks a lot better when you disguise the edges. We do need more bushes and stuff. Okay, so let's pretend we are walking through. Man, I feel like we are in a garden. Okay, so these are usable. If you don't, just ignore the seam when you come in. Disguise the edges where it's a different color than the rest of the ground. Just disguise the edges. If you are looking really close, yes, you'll notice. Also, this one has a seam coming out of the ground. I gotta fix that. Let's try to sink it just a little bit more. I love that we can sink items in this game without having to glitch like we do in Palia. Because, man, sinking in Palia is quite the advanced glitch to pull off. There we go. We'll go ahead and save that. You need the stepping stones? Yes, just beware that they are darker than the surrounding grass we're placing them in. So definitely disguise them with little pieces of hedges and bush. I think that'll help a lot. Let's steal this. We're going thieving. We need bushes. We gotta help disguise some of this. Oh, man. There we go. Let's get a proper height on this bush. This bush is a bit far in the ground, but I actually kind of like it being lower than the other one. Let's get it a little bit higher, though. I want some of the bush to stick out the top of the wood. Yeah, definitely just disguise little corners of it here and there, and it'll play tricks with the eyes, so those seams won't show as bad. But I think they should have considered making the edges of that meld more naturally with the surrounding area than it does. But it's still a very cool item. Okay, and then we'll disguise this one other corner to try to trick the eye as well. And now our little fish area looks kind of lush. I don't like that these are two of the same exact one on the same side, but I do want something on that corner. So that's a conundrum. What else can we steal? We're foraging, guys. I see something. I see something. I could leave decoration mode and walk faster, but, you know, let's go thieving. I don't want to thieve too many of these. Ooh, that's all one big piece. I don't want to take it. This one I'm more okay with taking because we might actually delete that tree. Man, so we got a lot of neat stuff. We gotta try the little flower basket too and the little hedges. So on this side, what we'll do is we'll try to turn it this way. We need to come up Maybe we could go through this fence a little. I almost want to turn on for this one. All collision again. Ground collision, actually.
Yep.
Let's kind of disguise this to the corner. It's too high. How do I select it again? There we go. So what we're going to do is we're going to turn off no collision. So now that we have a general height and idea. The other thing is we can resize this actually. Yes, let's make it smaller. Oh, that's actually perfect. And we can toggle the rotation. So right now it's kind of rotated in a way I don't like. We can actually turn it this way. So what I want to do is change our rotation axis. Because where they had this placed, it had a rotation axis to it. And I don't want that. Man, the grass is kind of hard to see while you're placing. Oh, we're still on the rotation axis. So let's go ahead and toggle our rotation axis again. Where'd that go? Uh-oh. Where'd it go? I think it's in the ground or something. Because it's not that one. Did it go back into the woods? Shoot. When was the last time we saved? We're going to err on the side of saving. I don't know where that one went. Let's go see if it's back in the woods. Man, I do feel like there's a couple small... It's not back in the woods. I think we just misplaced that forever and ever and ever in all eternity. Let's turn back on this. No, those pieces are part of these as one piece. We could steal some of this, but I have so little of this out here and we can't make more of it yet. Let's go over here. We're going to exit out of this. We gotta go check that flower basket next. Oh man, I will check how many astrolites I have left yet because I'm okay with crafting a few more things too. I think it teleported. It's okay, we get the idea. I almost feel like instead of having this one here, what our answer would be is to have this one here. And we could even make it smaller. Oh, that's so cool. You can resize the shrubs. I love that for us. And then this one, we will steal. Instead of having it over there. Let's give our little entryway to the animal place a smaller shrub. Because it didn't need one of those big ones. Big was too big. Yes, that's perfect there. Okay, I like it. This. I've been eyeing you. Can we resize you? Oh man, we can. It's so good too. So what I want for this one is I want all collision on. Actually, I want only ground collision. There we go. Making this smaller, it helps it so much to blend into this area. That is so much better right there. Oh my gosh, that's so much better. Let's go kind of like this. Our tree looks a little bit suffocated. Smaller? No, that's as small as this one goes. That's better. I like that. Okay, let's go ahead and save again. Yes.
Good job! Our home really needed this.
Okay. So, I would say I still like these stepping stones. Just keep in mind, you are going to have to do some disguising. Because it does kind of not match the grass around it. But you can get away with disguising it. If someone's just walking through, I don't think someone's going to be staring at your floor and be like, I see the seam. But some people might, you know, because some people are like that. Okay, so now we have this little walkthrough in our fishing area with our water fountain. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Our water fountain is center-ish. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. We got those. We checked out those. We need to check out the flower basket. What else did we put on here? And the topiary hedge circle thingy. Topiary shrub. So we got the topiary shrub as well to check out. This is nice. It's a nice little round topiary shrub. I will say, I think it gave us 3 for our crafting cost. They were quite expensive, I think it was. Wasn't it like 8,000? You could correct me. It might have been 4,000. But, oh, it did give us 3 at least. I need a grid so bad. If you guys want me to change the music on the gramophone, let me know and I'll change it. I'm just kind of vibing with the piano music. These are nice. You could definitely link these with other items. Talking about, I wonder if I have enough things unlocked once I'm finished crafting to make a thing that I was looking at. I think we actually got 2 of these for that price. So let's save real quick so we can see it in the daylight. Hey, Clancy, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Man, we've been having so much fun with the new stuff at construction level 6. We got the Wishfield Volume 3 items. We got plushies. We have pathing. We have a water fountain. We added some decorations up on the walkout patios. Like, it's been so good. Okay, let's look at this. I think in the daytime, this shrub does actually look quite nice. So I will say I do recommend the shrub. I do recommend the shrub. We are going to pick up the shrub, though, because of something I want to see later. This little basket, let's resize it. Man, the resizability is so good. And apparently you can do something with resizing to where you can resize it width-wise only or height-wise only. I haven't figured that part out yet. But, oh, we can make that real big. Oh, you know what we could do? Let's go up to our patio and our little garden shelves that we were going to put stuff on. Let's see about putting one of those up there. On the way, I do want to thieve something. If I thieve this, because I don't know how I get these yet. Let's just make these a little bit closer together so it doesn't look like I thieved my flowers. Man, some of these things on the default that they placed are kind of like floaty because they stuck them a bit too far above the ground. I think the person was not necessarily the best at telling height, which is probably a symptom of their own system. Can we resize these? We can resize these too. Oh my goodness. What on earth? Oh, look at our plushie shelf. Isn't it so cute? Can we literally, we can literally sit these on the table if we want to. I don't know that we want to. I can't make them small enough for our shelf here. We can make them real big. Oh, we can make these real big. Oh, that gives me some ideas, guys. We definitely need to go place those on grass because they look kind of stupid up here. But how small can we make this? Because it goes this big. It goes this small. Will it fit on a shelf? Oh, maybe it's just a little bit too tall. If it could go one size smaller, it would be perfect for the shelf. That's a little bit of a shame. But what we can do is let's turn on all collisions. Let's place it here as kind of like a base height thingy. And then what we'll do is we will turn off the collision on the items, and we'll finagle it down just a smidge. So we're not floating. And we'll finagle this down as well so it's not floating. There we go. So it won't fit on my shelf. This one is the perfect height. This one's just a little too tall. Let's go ahead and save. Oh, you're doing okay? Streams calling from a stressful day. Yes, I feel you on that. When I'm stressed, what I do is sometimes when I'm stressed, I'm like, man, I'm stressed. So instead of me streaming, I will literally go watch someone else's stream and just kind of chill. Man, we can make these big. You have these little roses right in the front, guys. Construction level 6, you can make them so big. And they're beautiful. Let's put some right here. Look at that. Oh my gosh, those are so pretty. And we had them just sitting in our front yard. Can we minify our poofy plant? We can make it itty bitty. Or real big Alice in Wonderland style. Let's make it itty bitty. It looks the cutest little potted plant ever. Oh my gosh. Making it smaller makes it look so much nicer, actually. Our poofing plant. It won't fit on these shelves. That's okay. I definitely need them to give us more potted plants. Which rotation axis on? By default, it's on the horizontal rotation axis, by the way, guys. Now, if you want to turn on the ability to full float items, you can just toss things in the air all sideways and willy-nilly. I think we will put our poofing plant up here for now. Oh, man, this is so cool, guys. Let's go ahead and save. This is exciting. I do not know, Terry. I don't know how long I'm streaming. It's good to see you, though. I'm just playing until I feel like I gotta sleep. Oh man, guys, this is so good. Twitch side, also thank you again for getting me, wow, 308 followers. Thank you. YouTube side, we're getting darn close to 5,000 subscribers, by the way. We're on the road. And 55 likes. Thank you. Every time I look over, y'all are doing nice stuff. We're gonna need some itty bitty plants to put on here, but it's gonna be a long-term goal. We're definitely starting to place things out here. Let's check and see how many astrolites we have. Because, man, we've been doing stuff. Oh, man. Okay. Once these have been placed a while, it definitely... This one has a seam showing a bit. I think that's part of what's getting to me. This one also has a bit of its seam showing. Maybe we could sink these a bit more. But this one's sunk fully without a seam. I think I'll fix those seams. I'm not... Because that one is also a bit seamy. Because it is literally just by eyeballing to get those down with a seam. And only one of these is perfect. But we can tweak that off stream. Because, man, let me tell you, when you're going down to the minutia trying to get a seam not to show, that's the thing that is hard without a grid. Oh, man. What we could do in here, select this, right? Make them bigger. This way your entrance stands out from other people's entrances. You don't have to make them all bigger. Maybe that one we'll make smaller. I like that. Man, parts of this music that's playing feels Ghibli almost. Ghibli mixed with Final Fantasy. Yeah, that's nice. Tweak the sizes of your flowers so they aren't the same size. I think some of them were already tweaked, but changing it to where they aren't all the same as they go actually feels like adds quite a bit of depth to it. Let's make this one smaller right in here. Those ones are too far into the ground. Now, ooh, I don't want to select that piece. Floating a little bit. We can do it, guys. We can do it. Yes. The depth and variation in the size of the flower definitely adds something. Now, keep in mind, these came as big, huge flower baskets. We can make it different sizes, and it's so cute. Oh my gosh, where do I want to put that? Same spot maybe for now? We're not floating, are we? We are not. There we go. At least now they're not all big up here. Because, man, it's like flower, 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 boom, 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 big everywhere we look. Let's grab this one and take it down to the garden area. Man, there's so much. You can literally change the size of almost everything except for this one big old corner garden piece. So it's pretty cool. Down here, let's make this one small as well. Let's put it here. Where's the handle on this basket? I could have swore I saw it. It's right there. I have 1 point rotation on. You could definitely put 15-point rotation on and be quite happy with it. Let's go up one size. Yes, I like that there. Okay. Okay. Man, this is so good. I'm curious, how long have I been streaming? 5 hours. Okay. We'll probably at least go to the 6-hour mark. I'm not sure how much long past that because I really should sleep because I work tonight. Yeah, those, I definitely approve of those. They do need, they need some finagling with your design when you place them. This is gonna be so good, guys. Oh yeah, I want these chairs to be one size bigger. That is more equal size with his bench size. Okay, we can go ahead and save that. There's another place I have those chairs where they need to be one size bigger as well. Oh, over here I want to make these books possibly a size smaller. Is it gonna be nice? Let me select just the book. Yes. Don't sink. Actually, maybe I'm okay with the size of the books here. That one size smaller just looks better, actually. Are we floating? We are floating. Are we floating anymore? Just a little bit. Yes, perfect. Okay, now this chair, get bigger. Poof. That resizing is amazing. Because if they give us an item that feels just slightly off with another item, all you gotta do is all of a sudden these chairs feel so much better with this table. You know what? I almost think this umbrella would look nicer one size bigger. Please do not ground collide. Okay, let's get on top of something. Like this plant. But I like it not to move when I select it. That's smaller. Ooh. Okay. One size bigger is this. Yes, please. Oh my gosh. That pops so much more just being one size bigger. Let's go into F10. We want all collision on. I need to scooch this chair just a little bit. And I don't want to accidentally stick it in the ground. I'm so much happier with that one size bigger. Like, look at that balance. It's so much better. And you get the shade going over both chairs a little bit. And it'll protect your typewriter and your book. Okay. So let's go ahead and save that. Let's gather our flowers. I am curious if you guys
What a big
that
harvest.
are watching.
Nikki, is this edible?
Oh, Momo's like yelling at me right now. If you guys that are watching are really just hardcore into Infinity Nikki this week, or if some of us are really excited about the paleo stuff coming up, because I know some of y'all earlier were excited, and we're gonna do a paleo stream on Wednesday that I'm pretty excited about. Oh, don't. If you ever select and you don't have the right seed, just turn. There we go. And now let's go in here because I want to put these ones that take 10 minutes to grow. There we go. And now we'll do that.
It's like the spring breeze swept across the land, and before we knew it, the seeds had settled into their new home.
Ooh. Her voice in this area is far louder than the music to me. There we go. Man, I couldn't be happier with some of the stuff we unlocked today, guys. The resizing is game changing. Like, look at these beautiful roses that we just had out in our front yard. I do think to counterbalance this, can I make another of these? I wonder if I have the materials. Let's try tucking that in the corner. Let's see how mad it gets at me. We're gonna try to save. Looking forward to Paleo? I am. I'm so excited. Hey, we had another one in storage. Okay, that's a little bit better. I almost feel like this big one goes. But if we take that big one, maybe what we do is we make this bigger in this corner. That counterbalance is much better. This one can go. So 2 little purple ones, 1 big one there. I'm still gonna keep the balloons here because, man, I'm just celebrating, you know? Or at least a balloon somewhere. Maybe not on the front porch. Maybe the balloons move. Here we go. Like a little... Oh, you can make these bigger, can't you? Oh my gosh. You can also make them itty bitty. Oh my goodness, like Momo balloons. Let's make them big old chonkers. Where'd they go? They went back. Okay, let's save real quick. Because oftentimes when they're going back and forth like that, you just gotta save and let them settle out where they're supposed to be. Because now I won't be able to select them here. And this area will have collision. There they are. All you need to go... So, go where you were, walk over, highlight it. And then click save again. We're good. That little flower basket that we put up here.
I still remember the time we took this photo.
Let's make it daylight. It's kind of killing me. I would love to be able to pause the time on our plot. Because if you want daylight while you're decorating, you can play around with construction a little bit, nothing like this. Hey, you're gonna... honestly, I'm only this far with construction because I have no life this all week. You're gonna be here in no time flat. We're gonna copy this and see if I place it and then try to save how much it wants from me or if I have to go to a crafting table. Claim all. 11,730 astrolite. I've only got 99,251 astrolite left, so I don't think we duplicate this despite me wanting a copy of this right now. We're gonna hold off. We will eventually... Oh, my chair's floating. Oh, my other chair's floating. All my chairs are floating. What happened there? There we go. Oops, I guess. That's better. Oh, man. I didn't realize I left those floating. Okay. Let's go see what else we can craft and play with, because frankly, we've made so many things. So we've checked out this type of trellis thing. We've checked out the flat version with the flowers, and the one that has like the see-through lattice versus not see-through lattice. Sometimes my horse disappears. There we go. He just teleported. He's magical. We've checked out this one as well. We've checked out the pathing. We've checked out the fountains. We've checked out the firefly lamp. And I really like these. I feel like I'm going to place multiple of these for little bits of glow here and there. We also got all of the pieces of the Dreamland Chronicles stuff. So that's pretty darn cool. Oh, I didn't think about this. How big can we resize these? Oh, it's so cute small. Oh, it's really cute big too. Small is exceptionally cute. Right now I kind of like where it is. Let's try this. Oh, Jesus. Oh, itty bitty is actually real cute on this cabinet. One size smaller. I think the bottles actually look better because when you can't see the text when it's bigger, it feels like it's blurred on purpose, which I know it is. But not the full size. So this is average size, right? If you just go one size smaller from what it is, that actually looks... Uh-oh. Let's not save that. It actually looks a little bit nicer one size smaller, but it's not going to be full ceiling height if you do that. Oh man, our little Mobo table. His chair is floating. So what I do want to do is turn off ground collision real quick. So we can scooch our Momo chair. Not to be straight in the floor, game. Come on. I wanted to scooch a smidgen. Game's over here being rude. It's not. It's like, no, you want to yeet your Momo chair into the nether. We're still floating. Oh my gosh. Allow floating on, ironically, is what we want here, I think. Because we want to sink it a little bit. Let's keep sinking it. Now we're sunk into the floor a bit too far. Now it's perfect. Now our lamp. Yeah, that's funny. To stop your floating, you need to allow floating so you can sink the item. Because floating is up and down in this game. Floating and sinking are one and the same. Let's go ahead and save that now that our Momo section has his lamp. Oh, nice. I hope you're enjoying your gym trip. I need to go to my garage gym and work out. Did I put this backwards? Gosh, dang it. We looked at this backwards the entire time. Here's what it looks like forward. That's in the ground. And there's place but not floating. Oh, thank goodness. You really do get the hang of the feel of these controls. Like, I placed this tea set day one. But we need to grab it and we need to defloat it. Oh, I just shrunk it. Ooh, you can make that big. Oh, you can make it itty bitty. Let's go down one size, actually. Yeah, down one size. No longer floating, but also partially sunk into our table. Perfect. There we go. Let's go ahead and save. Oh my goodness. Sometimes you're working on this stuff and you're like, man, I really wish I could save soon. That's one thing I will say I noticed a lot later is items floating. This is floating. So, allow floating on, ground collision only. This should let us fix it. But sometimes it's a pain to get something to stop floating. There we go. You can see it went down. You just gotta go from a different angle. Okay. Are we floating? We are definitely floating still. So go underground a little bit. Then pull it up. Ta-da! Not floating anymore. Oh, we gotta save that. We gotta save it. Oh, man. I think I'm just very excited with some of these things we got. Like the little moving owl especially is really cool. This photo board that we can resize our teddy bears. I would recommend to get multiple of these detective bears while they're that cheap price in the shop. But definitely get one of all the other items too. But like putting him small in this little chair is legit the cutest thing ever. Okay, we gotta go through and look and see if there's anything else we haven't placed in here yet or played with, because I feel like there is still. Also, I know there's stuff we haven't crafted yet, because some of it's quite expensive when you don't have the items yet, you know? But I do feel like this Wishfield Volume 3 is the best volume of the volumes yet. We're gonna remove this from the bar. Oh, you can't click and drag these. Boo! That's okay. Let's go into all and kind of just look through. Man, I want to know where we get this cozy birdhouse. If anyone gets it, let me know. I also really want this wooden patterned rack with like the little jars on it. It looks so cool. The birdhouse decoration. Some of these I feel like I've seen and I just don't have unlocked. We have not looked at the credenza, which would be a kitchen type item. The credenza. I feel like it could go lots of other places, but for me right now it feels kitchen-y. So this will let us place lots of items on it. Also the arch on the top also feels kitchen-y. Also, thank you guys for hanging out and checking out all this stuff with me. So we have that one over there. I feel like we could put this one over here. Or even over here. And then like counters could intersect with it. Type dealio. I think we need to turn on all collision for this one for a second. Because it's a bigger piece, it's hard for me to see. Really? That's where we're going green at? One of these drawers is partially open. I think that's an on-purpose look, too. Because you can't change that. Let's go in here into F10 and change it to ground collision only. Aw, man. Why is it going to sink away from me when I do that? That's rude. Ground collision only doesn't mean go into the nether. Okay, now we are at the wall, semi-intersecting the wall. We're also sunk into the floor a little bit. I need more light in here. Are we still sunk? Oh man, we're still sunk into the floor. Okay. This is a little bit hard to see right there. Let's try a place that's more visible. I'm not going to leave this right in front of the window. I just want to see it without the feet sunk. That's without the feet sunk. Okay. That's quite a nice little piece. We'll be able to put lots of stuff on there. We don't have them yet, but I'm not going to save where I'm placing this right now because I'm not sure where I want it. But we can... Actually, maybe we do have these. Let's place these here and see if they're dyeable. Oh, these have a little pattern on them. Okay, I haven't placed them yet. Let's turn this, though, because it looks like it has a little section for drying other things on the front if you turn it the correct direction. That's super cute. Okay, okay. I see you, game. Let's go through in here, because there's other kitchen things. Oh, we got the clay utensil pot today, too. It's so cute. I love that the default rotation is left to right, and that if you want a different rotation, you have to change it. Oh man, these are gonna be so useful. Super cute. Okay, okay. Man, we got so much good stuff in this. This Wishfield Volume 3 is like legit. So good. We don't have this grinder, so we can't leave it out. But we can play with it. And I do think if I was gonna place this grinder in my kitchen, I would make it smaller. Because the big size that it comes at, it seems a bit redonkulous. Going down 2 sizes feels quite nice. This dish rack, the plates feel good. You can make it bigger, but I feel on this shelf, the default size is good. We can make this bigger. Yes. Okay. Making that bigger is nice. We're going to be able to actually have a kitchen. Let's look at the little wood pattern rack, because this reminds me of jams. I wonder if this is supposed to be lotion or something, but it definitely reminds me of jams. This is as small as it gets. But let's say we were to put it up here. That's quite cute on this little shelf. I'm imagining that being honey, some sort of preserves. This definitely looks like... I'm not sure if this is supposed to be food items or if this is supposed to be like a little lotion shelf. But it could be either. Just use your imagination, right? What does it say it is? Wooden pattern rack. Jars and things. So we can just imagine. Man, this is going to be so good. We need more like kitchen pieces because we can't access the sink until construction level 9. And not all these levels can you get in one day. My next level costs 180 points. It's going to take 2 more days of dailies for me to get my next level. We're going to have such a nice thing. I want to see this lamp while we're looking at the Moonveil desk lamp. I don't have it unlocked, but it looks quite pretty. Ooh, hello, pretty little lamp. Oh, you can make it itty bitty. Oh, you can make it Momo sized. Okay, down one size is quite nice. Oh, you can make it big too if you want a statement piece. That's nice. Yeah, I don't think I have that unlocked. Maybe I do. I could be lying. I want these cushions. I imagine this is next level construction. But they look super cool. I'm curious if we select it. I don't think it's dyeable. What about this? I don't think since we haven't actually placed these, we can tell maybe. Oh, shoot. I gotta mute the mic 1 sec. Apologies, guys. Sorry, I was trying not to sneeze. Oh, hey, on Twitch side. Is your name Toto Runnin' Oz? Welcome. The house looks so cute. Do you build from the ground up or do you add on to the... I modified the default house. I'll show you the modifications I made, actually. We're not going to save these changes yet because there's a couple of these items I don't have unlocked. But I like this... Well, obviously we won't put the cushion up here. I like this general idea. You know, we could put the cushion on the chair. The chair could have a cushion. It wouldn't go in front of the window. It maybe go to the side or something. Man, there's the definite beginnings to a kitchen. We just don't have all the pieces yet. We'd have to finagle some stuff. Let's go ahead and do not save on this portion. There we go. I was thinking, now that we have the resize ability, this little green top counter could be resized and sunk into a counter of some sort to pretend it's a stove top. Or maybe like something like this, sunken. But this one's more expensive to get since it's from the one thing. But let's get daylight, and I'll give the tour, because I know we have a couple people that weren't in here earlier. Thank you, Twitch side and YouTube side. Y'all are amazing. There we go. But yeah, I didn't want to do a build from scratch thing. I wanted to modify and remodel as if I moved into the house. So what I did is I did not like the doors as soon as I walked in. I did also want to expand out the little smaller rooms on each side to be bigger. So one could be the kitchen and the other could be like a game room dash catch-all room. And I wanted patios on top for walk out to be able to view and hang out and chill and relax and have garden space. So, since I didn't like the walls as they were, man, this umbrella one size up is nice. Okay, sorry, I'm easily distracted. What I did was, when we walk in, I left this initial door as is to the left. I knocked out this wall and I put an arch. And then in here, this room is the same except I added a back door. Because I definitely wanted to be able to walk out to the patio from the kitchen dining area. And then over here, I expanded this out to be bigger. I took away the triangle roof, and that is, it's a flooring type area up there. And I'll show you from the master suite when we get up there. And then over here, what I did is I left this room the same, because I wanted my office to feel like we had a door to it. And then I expanded this room out and did the same. I got rid of the roof that was up there and expanded. But I also added a door here to walk out, and I expanded the foundation of the house both ways, to the left and right. And then, when we go upstairs, it gets fun. Okay, let's go up here. So, I wanted a loft and master suite. So what I did up here is I knocked out this wall and I put in loft railing. And then up here, this is like my lounge area for the master suite. And then up here is going to be my walkout, like kind of chill and garden patio area. We're going to put like plants and stuff here as we get plants that are small enough. Currently my plants are too big, but that's okay. And this is going to be our seating area. I wanted to be able to look over at the fireflies and trees and use some of the existing terraforming. These big terraforming pieces underneath the side of the house, I didn't have them unlocked for me to craft them. So underneath the house, they actually placed a lot of extra ones for no reason. So I snuck some of those out to the side a little bit. So there's some hollow spaces under the house, but no one can see that, so it's fine. And then on the other side, let's run over. Over here for the bedroom, I put a door here as well. And then here, instead of a door, we have an arch. And out this way, I just put some decorations on the patio. And I dyed stuff, of course, like the walls and the floors. But when we go out here, we have another veranda off the bedroom. So this will be like... veranda, is that the word? I don't know if that's the right word for this. Patio with railings on the second floor. But other than that, it's a base house, just with some slight modifications. Oh, looks good. Thank you so much. You love the resizing. You're so happy with the feature. Yes, the feature is so good. Like this chair, one size up from the default, just is so much better than one size smaller. One size smaller, it looks like a kid's chair, you know? But I will say, initially, when you're placing like the first item that you're going to snap in other things like the railing, I did have to turn snapping off, and I had to allow floating so I could sink the railing a little bit and get to match the other railing. After I got the first piece lined up, I was able to turn snapping back on, snap pieces in. So that definitely helps to toggle your snapping on and off for whatever you're doing. And the plushies are so cute at construction level 6. We need more, and I think there's gonna be more.
I still remember the time we took this photo.
It's so much fun. I do wish the fireplace would have a toggle on and off. It is just this default with no crackle and no fire animation. So I wish they would add that. But I've been loving everything. It's so good. And then over here, I have this roof floating. Kind of ignore that. It was one of the roofs we took off the house. But check it out. We unlocked this fountain. And we got some pathing that we unlocked today. The pathing does have a bit different color than the grass, but we kind of hid that with some like ferns and stuff around it. And we unlocked the trellis arch too. It's been so good. You built from the ground up. We regret it at first, but it's working out very well. Oh, good. I think I'm going to build some other structures from the ground up. But I wanted to kind of play with what they gave us, you know? Because, man, ground up from the beginning sounded like a lot to me. Because I wasn't even sure what pieces I'd have. Since I've spent like, man, I spent, oh gosh, 6,000 of my diamonds to get 3 million astrolites. Jake, how are you doing? I'm doing so well. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Guys, Twitch and YouTube side both. Y'all are amazing. YouTube side, by the way, I greatly appreciate almost 60 likes. That is amazing. It helps a lot. I normally don't stream at this time of day, so it's definitely nice since this was kind of a surprise daytime stream. Basically, what happened is, well, I did my dailies, and then I unlocked construction level 6. I had all this cute stuff I wanted to do, and I didn't want to just do it all off stream and feel like a jerk. We have a little bit more that we can do with astrolites. I don't want to go
big harvest.
Completely.
Nikki, is this edible?
Oh gosh, Momo. I don't want to go completely astrolite broke, so we can spend a few more thousand. Like, I don't want to go below 50,000 astrolite. Because below 50,000 astrolite, I feel like we can't afford anything. So, let's plant some more seeds. I think we'll plant the 30-minute seeds instead. Here we go. Also, sorry if I have any yawns. I'm a third shifter. I worked until 8:30 a.m. Eastern, and then I started streaming at 9:30 a.m. Because,
Plants
yeah.
are part of the family too. They deserve our care and attention.
Hey, Harlow, and welcome. Can you quickly show how to dye items? Oh, it's not too bad at all. So certain items are dyeable, certain are not. But once you dye a type of item one time, you have that dye scheme unlocked forever for that type of item. So it's actually less dye than you'd think it is overall. So I'll show you the best example. I can show you like a piece of wall stuff, and I can show you furniture as well. So like, let's say we want to dye this piece of wall. We would go into construction mode. We would select it, right? You're going to click on it. Don't worry when it moves. Just click once. Now in here you see the dye option. It's under C for me. And I can wiggle this wall all I want. It's not going to cause me any problems. We're going to press C to dye. And then we can come over here. This left side area 1 is the inside of the wall. This right side area 2 is the outside of the wall for this one. If we want to make the outside blue, this, you come here, and I'm going to leave it green. We're going to pretend I'm unlocking it. You're going to press C again for save dye. Now here, you're going to right click. I know it sounds weird. You're going to right click to cancel. That's going to cancel your placement and put it back where it was, but it'll still be dyed. It's going to pop up. It's going to have your unlock cost in your dye pieces. Just select and apply that.
Great job! Our home really needed this.
So that's how you dye. And you'll see the inside my wall is also able to be dyed as well. I'm trying to think of something else. A Momo chair is a good example. I've already dyed this Momo chair upstairs. So it'll let me dye it down here because I've unlocked the dye for the color permanently. So I'm going to select my Momo chair. I'm going to click C to dye. I've unlocked this color forever. If I wanted this color, I would have to exchange my rainbow paint. But here, since I've already unlocked it in another place, I'm just going to save the dye. Now that I've saved the dye, I'm going to right click to cancel. And I'm going to escape and save my changes. And it will save my change. And that's how you dye. Yep, click and then C. However, just keep in mind that right click to cancel at the end, because if you move your wall out of place and then left click instead of right click at the end, you're going to have to figure out how to put your wall back in place. So heads up on that. Oh, hey, Puff and Smoke on the YouTube site. My place looks awesome. Thank you. Construction level 6. Yeah, you got to 4 and took pics of all your new unlocked sketchbook. Super excited. Oh my gosh, yes. Construction level 6, by the way, is amazing. It's where you get the plushies. So yesterday, instead of unlocking something more expensive, I unlocked second level of fishing or fish tending, fish raising. Fish tending makes me think of fish tenders. Makes me think of fish sticks, man. But look, we got the plushies. Aren't they so cute? And you can use the resize ability on them. You cannot dye the plushies. Also, this end piece here, the cushion, we cannot dye that, sadly. This is resizable. Look, it's so cute. We're going to cancel that, though. And he's resizable. It's so much fun. All the plushies are resizable. Getting them all on the shelf. Also, the rotate feature is really cool. We resized these books down 1. We rotated that up. This briefcase, the suitcase, we sized it down 1, and we rotated it sideways and put it on the shelf. It's just been a blast. I would say construction level 6 has been the most exciting thing I've unlocked so far here. I think let's change the music, because the piano music is delightful and beautiful. But after listening to it for a while, it is kind of making me feel like I would love a nap. And that's not what I need right now. Let's go over to Stardew Valley. I like the warm winter. If the music's too loud, let me know. I can turn it down.
This song fits my mood perfectly right now.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Man, I'm having a blast, guys. I hope y'all are doing well. Oh, remember this? And I want it to be bigger? Well, well. We can make this bigger. That's so cute. A little bit bigger. Also, you can make it itty bitty. Let's make it bigger. And we'll center to this little design on the wall. Because that feels aesthetic. It doesn't feel bigger. Okay, now it is. Oh, it was just being buggy. We'll give it a second. We'll give it a second to think about its actions. I do think I want to size this down 1. Man, I have to actually click it back in place. Never mind. I don't want to size it down 1 right now. We'll do that later. But I gotta finagle it back in place. The star bottles. Oh my gosh. I wanted to do one as a perfume bottle by sizing it down. Shoot. The star bottles, guys. The star bottles. Okay. Let's go in here. Now we need to find our star bottle. I wonder if I search star. No, bottle? Okay, there we go. I have an extra of the yellow. Ooh, it's still a bit big for a perfume bottle. How big can it get? Oh my gosh, you can make these so big. Let's just go down small. If it go 1 size smaller, that'd be far more realistic for a perfume bottle. So it's kind of unfortunate that you can't go 1 size smaller. Let's turn on all collision for our items. We'll put this here for now. We are floating the tiniest a bit, so what we're going to do is we're going to turn it back to only ground collision. And we're going to sink it just a tiny bit. We're still floating. No longer floating. Thank goodness. Let's go ahead and save that. We're just going to pretend that's our perfume bottle. That is like the cutest. I want one of the purple ones, but I can't get it yet. Because basically I'm going to, you have to be gifted those from other people. Look at our little star bottle. Oh my gosh. It's so cute. Okay, let's go down to the crafting table and see what else we can mess with. Man, oh man. We're making progress. We're making progress, and part of what I like is you can expand the house as you can go. You can make other places. It doesn't have to all be one structure. So as you go and you get more things, you can either expand your house or you can make other structures and areas for yourself as well. So you got the world at your fingertips. So we played with this chair, this shelf. We have not made the arched cabinet, but man, I don't know. Am I really feeling that one so much? 5,280. And we haven't made it yet. That's not that many stellarites. Let's make that one. The Arched Cabinet is the name. I do want to make another of these suitcases, but I feel like we hold off so we can make other things. We haven't made the Elegant Dresser, and I think it's cheap. Oh, we have stuff in our crafting queue. Shoot. Okay. Let's grab this by accelerating. We're going to get everything from here by accelerating. We have the rectangular shrub to look at. We have the gravel and stone path. We can collect that. The arch cabinet, I'm going to keep going right now because we got a lot of other stuff going. There's something I wanted to look at, guys. There's a pre-build. I want to see what's involved in this. So the pre-build schemey type items, if you use these, they are forever combined. You can't break them apart. This is the fountain. 4 of those flowers... Those corner flowers, one of them that we crafted cost us 20,000-ish astrolite. This thing is going to be expensive to place, so we can't do it. So my estimate on this, because we had the fountain, you've got 4 sections of tile with stone. Dang, guys. That probably costs 100,000 astrolite to place. Let's test that theory. I want to see what it looks like. Oh man, it's not daylight. Let's make it daylight again. Let's test that theory. Because that's big. It's going to cost a lot of astrolite. Because it's got the fountain and everything. So I can't like place it. But we can see how much it would cost. Or maybe it won't show me even. So now that we're daylight. Let's go look at this big boy. Let's go see what's up with it. So now we can go in here, and again, it's in this tab. Big. We need a big open space. Man, this has got to cost a lot. Okay, we need to change our ground floating settings maybe. Actually, maybe that's perfect. Okay, we're kind of intersecting the ground, but you get the idea of what this looks like. Let's see if we were to try to save it. Let's see how much it says it costs. Check. What's our claim all cost? I was off. 211,595 astrolite to build this bad boy. Oh man. If you have a bunch of spare diamonds, you could probably manage that, but we can at least look at it. Some of our pieces on the edge. Okay, so it's pieces of the gravel, 4 of these corner pieces, and a fountain. So if you want to, you can see that you can't interact with individual pieces when it's combined from the ones that they give you. If you build these individual pieces yourself, it'll be better because then you can interact with each piece and adjust them as you want to instead of having to pre-build. But that's what that thing looks like. We're going to delete that because, man, I used to have 3 million astrolite because I spent I had a little over 3 million because I spent 6,800 diamonds because I wanted to play with all this stuff. But, man, that's pricey. That's a little bit pricey because I've spent most of my astrolite. We're in the poorhouse, guys. Welcome to it. Welcome to it. Man, it's okay though. We played with this round table. We played with the outdoor chair. We played with the firefly standing lamp. We played with the arched fence over this one because they cost about the same to craft and this had little fencing pieces on it. So we're going to hold off on playing with that one just yet. It's insane. Yeah, I know, right? Am I going to submit my house in the contest? So I think everyone should submit their house in the contest. Oh, we need a smaller size and also shrink stuffies to minis. Yes, I would love one size smaller and one size bigger on the stuffed animals. Maybe 2 sizes smaller and 2 sizes bigger would be a cool option. But everyone should submit their house to the contest, even if you feel like you haven't done a lot yet. Because just submitting, you get 100 free diamonds. And 100 free diamonds is 1 diamond per 500. So that's going to get you a good amount of astrolite, guys. Just to get 100 free diamonds by just submitting. So I'm going to submit, even if I don't think I'm ready for my thing to be judged. I will definitely submit, because I know some people have built far more amazing things than I have. But everyone submit and get your free diamonds for submitting. And the prizes are also really good. So we've looked at this flower burst trellis. Oh, I didn't check to see if these are dyeable. Because this shows purple in the picture. This shows a different color than purple. But, I mean, I don't think it gave me a dye option. When I crafted this, it definitely is purple, though. This is purple, too. This is purple. This is not purple in this picture. I wonder if these are dyeable, guys. Oh, we haven't placed this round rattan basket, and we did craft one of these. We didn't make one of these. This big corner tree thingy with the flowers. I think we should make one of these, even though it's... Oh, Jesus. Nope. 31,000. We're going to hold off. That'd be the rest of the astrolites we could spend today. Let's see. What's affordable? Elegant tall table. 3,600. Deal. Okay. Little upholstered thingy stool here. 3,600. Also a deal. Okay, we're letting those craft. Let's think. We don't have one of these dressers yet. Also 3,600. That is more my budget than 30,000 astrolites. Lordy Lou. Okay. Looking through. And again, for anyone who wasn't here earlier, this wrought iron chandelier, the candles do not light up with fire. The candles themselves glow, which is kind of weird. And also, it doesn't want to place right in the ceiling right now. I think it's kind of buggy. I would hold off on the wrought iron chandelier. Every other item I've checked out has been fantastic. We haven't looked at the couch yet either. Okay, and we have this shrub to check out. We have these longer pieces, but for some reason... It's like 14,000 astrolites if you don't have any of the items. And these were the expensive boys, another thing. 21,000 to craft one of these corner pieces. We've checked out this. We've checked out this. We've checked out this. This. And this. Ooh, we do have this narrow trellis we haven't looked at because we actually haven't checked that out yet. Okay. So we have a few things and ideas to check out. Toto, Ren, and Oz, I suggest you all submit. I know, right? So they're my daily login diamonds. So I'm kind of in-game broke because I went all in on the cat banner and to the first evolve of the dragon banner. So I only have, oh, I went to the wrong thing. My brain's not working. I have 15 diamonds left and 61 revelation crystals. So any of my daily login bonuses that I get this month are going towards rebuilding the diamonds and or using on housing. Because I'm going to get far more joy out of working with the housing. And by unlocking the different dye pieces on the walls and stuff, I forever have them unlocked. Which is nice. It definitely is nice. And by dyeing the furniture is the color I want them and stuff like that. So I kind of view it as like an investment into playing with the housing. Because, man, I like the outfits and stuff. And I have some nice outfits. But being able to go through and have like all the housing stuff, man, that's kind of cool. I really want to stay daytime. It's going to change to nighttime on me again. Okay, let's go into the construction inventory. And let's see what else. We've already checked out these two things. I think our easiest way is scrolling through because when I search, man, when do we get this well? I want this well, guys. And I really want this cozy birdhouse. We've looked at the well before. I don't think we looked at it today. But like, look at this. This would be so cute in our garden. Also, I'd size it down one, maybe. I don't know. That seems more realistic. This looks nicer. Okay. Let's go in here and let's search through. Because we have a couple things we just have not got to look at yet. And there's so many things in this to look at. It's been so exciting. Like, beyond exciting. This particular upgrade to level 6 construction is huge. You start to feel like you can really do stuff. Here, we haven't looked at this one yet. We'll put it here. We're going to take this off of here. We're going to take this off of here because we looked at these. Now, what I want to compare to is this has orange flowers in the pictures. And then we'll put this on here. This has orange flowers in the pictures. This has purple flowers in the pictures, right? So that's what I'm curious about. We have not looked at this round rattan basket yet. We're just going to do a slow scroll. Oh, that wall cabinet actually looks kind of nice. Look at that sink. They're holding off on the sink. I do have a medium field I haven't placed yet. I don't know where I want to do with my garden stuff down there. Scrolling through. Scrolling. I also want to look at this even though we don't have one yet. The water wheel. I want to see what it looks like. Just scrolling. I want them to give us more mannequins. It's a fashion game. Let us have 3 of these mannequins. Oh, that dresser. We haven't tried out the dresser from the shop yet. Okay. I'm looking through still. We need to look at the rectangular shrub. We haven't looked at it yet. And I think those would be a good option for like merging together, turning your clipping off. Here's this little stool. There we go. We got a bar full of items to look at. Oh, Callie, hey. Oh, love the stream. Hey, how are you doing? What are we doing at the house? Oh, we'll be releasing a scheme. You're speaking housing. Oh, I can totally save it as a scheme and give you guys the code. Heads up, I have spent a lot of astrolites. So it'll come up with a lot of astrolites worth of items. But I'll save the scheme and give you guys the code if it lets me. My saving of my schemes has been kind of rough. I had some luck trying to save my plushie shelf earlier as a scheme. It just kept saying under review. It was so mean. Let's actually try going back in there and see if it's done being reviewed. So in here, My plushie shelf is still under review. That's so mean. I wanted to save this scheme for you guys. So island schemes, we're gonna overwrite this both sides. You know what we should do? We should come out here and we should at least get a picture of it. Because when you save the scheme, if you don't have like a picture that you want to take of it yet, it's kind of wonky. Because then you don't have a picture. You just have this default thing. You don't remember what it was. Let's get up here to where we can at least get a picture. There we go. That'll do. Now we X out of here and save. And I think if we want to go saving the scheme, let's go into here. I can try. If it goes under review, I apologize. It keeps doing it. Overwrite this scheme. Confirm. Now, I want to name it. Today is Monday, September 8th. So we're going to do Barb's Place. And then we're going to go 9/8/25 for September 8th, 2025. Confirm. And then we're going to add the photo. We're going to hide my Nikki. We're going to focal length in a tiny bit, but not too much. Apparently we're going to focal length in too much. There we go. I swear I can take a picture. And we're going to add some brightness. And bring up the exposure a little. Our saturation is way down. Ooh, that's too much. That's too much. Natural saturation. And add a little bit of highlights. That'll do. And then we'll just put this as a photo for it. And I'm going to see if it'll let me actually have my scheme. It's been so mean about letting me have my schemes. Set as cover. Confirm. So this is my place today as of right now. If I click the share button, generate a code. Please don't go under review. Please don't go under review. It's all good. The way schemes work is saving my entire island as it is right now this very second. If you were to tell it to use this scheme on your island, it would pop up and tell you problem items or items you don't have. But I got the scheme code. I'm going to toss it in the chat. This is my island as it is right now this very moment. I'm putting that in the YouTube chat. So if you ever have like all the same items as me, you could then use all the items, or it would pop up and tell you like the astrolite cost for getting everything that you're missing. So you can import that scheme in here, and that would be literally, it's all the placed items in the house, literally everything. I can't find a way to save just the house frame itself. Man, my plushie shelf is still under review. Guys, I'm so sorry I can't share the plushie shelf code. But I haven't tried importing a scheme other than these combination ones where we can import. I did make like this one. I made this custom scheme too, which is my shelf that's out in my patio. And then this seat with the turtle on it because I was testing making a combination scheme. But that's literally my house as it is on today's date with everything in it. And the entire terraforming for the entire, it's basically my entire island. Is how the schemes work. I would love a way for us to I'm gonna delete this and give us daylight again. How is it already nighttime? Man, how is it nighttime
Great
again?
job! Our home really needed this.
I feel like they do need an option to save just the house frame itself, you know? And like the wallpapers. Oh, hey, anytime. Thank you so much for the we have these few items to check out, and then we kind of gotta stop spending astrolite today. So we can save astrolite for the next time we level and not be flat broke. So let's go in here. Not in here. In here. I was curious. These are purple flowers in the picture. If I select it to dye it. Oh, if I dye it white, we get the white with these golden orange flowers and green. If we dye it green, we can dye it green too. And then the base is the wood with the dark purple. So if you want, you can dye these trellis pieces. Oh, wow. Let's look at that in different lighting. And a little bit of shadows. Oh, the soft pink flowers with the white and the green. That's actually quite beautiful. Hey, thank you for stopping by, Fatima. I probably gotta sleep soon anyways. I have to wake up at like 11 p.m. Eastern, and it's 3:26 p.m. So I'm gonna have to convince myself to get sleepy too after stream. So you can dye these, guys. That's why there's different colors showing in there. But the wood with the pink that is previewing is not an option. The wood with the color that comes with is purple. So let's try this one and look at the dye options. There's the wood with the green and the pink. There's a green with the pink and purple. Oh, hey. Thank you so much for following Toto Running Oz. I appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. Let's look at this one. So this is base color. This is if we dye it. You know, I think my favorites are... I like the base. That white with the pink's actually quite nice. I mean, they're all kind of nice. Let's look at this. This is not... Ooh, that's a chonky flower. Let's resize it. Oh, that's cute. Oh, wow. You can make that real big. That's comically big. That's almost as tall as Nikki. Let's go small. And let's put it here for a little bit of balance to the other side. We do not want to intersect with the ground too much on this one. Maybe a little bit's fine. Oh, it takes away our grass. Boo. I wish you didn't do that so much. Maybe a smaller area for the grass. That is cute. Okay, I like that flower basket. Let's go ahead and try out... oh, this looks like a little piano stool. Okay, that's the big size. I think one size up from small is preferable. You can go itty bitty. Oh my gosh, Momo will love this. Let's try placing and then grabbing. No dye options on this one. Okay, let's look at the hedge. Ooh, that's a chunky hedge. Okay, let's get bigger. Oh, wow. You can make that real big. Like Disney Dreamlight Valley hedge big. Or you can make it small. Interesting. Okay, so that's the rectangle hedge. We did not make the square hedge because we made the rectangle hedge. And this, without me having the materials gathered, was a lot to make a hedge. Like, I think it might have been like 20,000. Don't hold me to that. Let's try placing and then selecting. No dye options for the hedge. Okay, let's try out this furniture piece here. Here's the base size. Oh, you can make it so much smaller. Oh, you can make it gigantic. I don't know why we want it that big, but it's an option. And our dye options are dark wood, which is almost black and looks quite nice. And this cream color. I think all three of those are nice. It costs 60 to unlock a dye scheme for this. Lordy Lou, start farming your flowers, guys. Oh, I wanted to check out this water well thing. The water wheel. Let's go try placing it in the water. Because we don't have this yet, so we can't actually place it, but still. I'm so happy that we got to like check out these items. Let's try sinking it in the water a little. And we're right next to some water lilies, so I think it'd be nice to kind of semi-sink it next to these water lilies that are already here in the natural part of the ground. Oh, man. I cannot believe how pretty this is. And it moves, guys. You could definitely stick some shrubs around the edge if you want this to pretend that it's actually in the water or something. But look at that. Or you could use it as intended and have it above the water level. I feel like if we're doing that, we want to partially put it in the water. That's so cool. It's a moving piece. I didn't realize this one was a moving piece. I can hardly wait till we get that. Okay, we don't have anything. Oh, we do have. Oh, we have this place, but it's one we already have. But we're not going to leave it here floating. So let's put that away. We can go ahead and save because we shouldn't have any changes that aren't savable. Guys, you can literally change the size on all of these things. Oh my gosh, I didn't think about Big Chungus over here. Okay, little buddy, how big can you get? Oh my gosh. He is glorious. How small can you get? Itty bitty. Let's make him big old, big old. Let's turn on, shoot, floating allowed on. Ground collision only. How about no collision? Because he's trying to float. Is your butt touching the ground? Your butt is in the ground. Okay. His butt's a little bit bigger than I thought it was. Man, he's like, man, I thought it was just me. I thought only I noticed that. I'm like, yeah, no, I noticed too. He's like, oh man, you aren't supposed to say that, Miss Nikki. I'm like, uh-huh. Okay, how are we on the not floating into the ground? We're good, and look how big he is now. I love this for us. He is so good. Oh man. I think I've got to find someone for us to raid, guys, because I've been live since 9:30 a.m. Eastern, and I worked since midnight Eastern, so I probably should sleep before I go back to work. But man, oh man, I had a blast, guys. I had a blast. Thank you for checking out all this cool stuff with me. I'm going to find us someone to raid. For sure on the YouTube side.
I still remember the time we took this photo.
On the Twitch side, oh, my chair is floating. We got to fix that later. Why do my items keep floating? It's okay. It's easily fixable. I like to try to raid into one place and not necessarily both. So I understand the Twitch side if you guys want to find somewhere where you can continue watching to get drops and all that. I totally get it. Let me see who I can find for us on the YouTube side, guys. I'll take us over. Thank you for over 60 likes on the YouTube side. Thank you for getting us up to 309 followers on the Twitch side. Twitch and YouTube, you all are amazing. I had such a blast hanging out today, and we made it 6 hours for an impromptu surprise stream. I'm kind of surprised. Haha, get it? Surprised. Man, don't judge me. Everyone literally unsubscribes like right now. Man, ooh, Jersey's live. How much longer is he live? Shoot, let me click on this. Okay, let's see. He's not been live all that long for a Jersey stream. Let's go raid Jersey games. He is awesome. He might also be live on Twitch. He is playing Story Seasons Grand Bazaar, I believe. Man, I can't even focus. He is. I'm going to try to rate him on Twitch and YouTube. One sec while I get this set up. I love hanging out in streams. His stream group is almost like second family. Let's see. Games. Jersey Games. Grand Bazaar. And let me set us on the Twitch side to go raid as well, because I think we can double raid. He likes to stream on both, which I quite like, because he's one of the few people I can double raid. Him and like Crossing Minute. Ooh, what's his name on Twitch? Watch him not be live on Twitch the second I brag on him. Let's search Twitch Jersey Games. I can use the internet. Man, I think he is live on YouTube only right now. Twitch side, if you want to come over, feel free. If you want to go on over to the another stream that is doing Infinity Nikki with drops, I totally understand. This is where we're gonna go. If you just want to put hashtag Barb raid when we go over, feel free to come with us. Same YouTube side. YouTube side, it will take you over though. You don't have to go anywhere. And we're gonna go raid Jersey. I'm gonna send us a little raid command here because I have a cute little emote you can copy to as well. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I had a blast. You all are wonderful. And I think my raid command works. Is my bot even working? I hope you all have a wonderful night too. There it is. My bot's just on delay. You don't have to copy the emoji or whatever. It's fine. But I will totally see you guys over there. Tomorrow evening, we gotta check out that cozy little bookshop game. For the life of me, I can't remember the name of it right now. And I'm excited. Palea update Wednesday. And we're gonna play more Infinity Nikki this weekend as well. And we need to do the Dreamlight Valley quest for Sadness and Joy. So we have a lot going on. Thank you for checking out this stuff with me. It was super fun, and oh man, there's a lot. Construction level 6 was way worth doing a cheaper upgrade on the day before. But yeah, I'll see you all around. Thank you for hanging out. You all are amazing. Let's go raid. I'm gonna put us on the ending soon screen. I'm gonna raid us over. Thank you everyone. Thank you Toto on the Twitch side. Thank you Harlowin. Thank you everyone who's been hanging out over here. Oh, there's someone else I want to say thank you to too. Vanilla, thank you. Fluff Isle, thank you for raiding. I know you're long gone right now. Everyone Twitch and YouTube side both. Biggie Live, thank you. Crafty Little Peach, Coco Lemon, Fatima, Callie, it's good to have you. I don't think I actually said hi, did I? But good to have you. Puff and Smoke, Jake, Terry, Lily, everyone. There are so many of y'all here today hanging out throughout today, and I don't think I could even list everyone. You all were amazing. Thank you for hanging out and chatting, and we got a lot of streams this week, so turn on your notifications, like, subscribe, and we're gonna go raid. Oh, I know, right, Jake? But I do hear that my streams kind of make me sound like a chipmunk if you go to the beginning and watch them on 2x speed. So there is that option, because man, there's 6 hours of stream, unless you got a lot of time to waste today. But let's go raid, guys. I'll see you all, and thank you. It was so good. I hope you have fun with your Infinity Nikki stuff, guys. We're gonna go raid Jersey now, and I will see you all tomorrow evening, the next evening, probably like all week, unless there's a day I just lose my voice or something. But yeah, I'll see y'all next time. Bye, guys.